Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, right? Like, I'm not missing any specific dates. I'm not going crazy. We might be the only one here today. So we might go do crime early. Lyric Wisteria. Great to see you. Happy Wednesday. Type. I don't think anyone's actually clocked in. Oh. That's funny. I was just on Zoe, and she got like backlash from something that happened like 50 days ago. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not streaming Zoe today because she's gonna be fucking super upset. She like makes all kinds of changes and still gets shit from a while ago. So she's like, all right, well, I guess this is it. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Congratulations, happy Wednesday. Theme day? This needs to be deleted. We need to fix this. We need to fix this outfit. All right, chat. Remind me in like 30 minutes because we got subpoena results, but I haven't looked at the subpoena. So I'm really curious what the results are going to be. Man, I really wanted to play Zoe more today. That's all right. So Kel's on Haze, and that would have been really nice to be able to like be like, hey, auntie. But it's all right. I don't know why I have this phone. Open. There we go. Dragon's Fire. Love that emote. I love that emote so much. Welcome in. Look at all these cutie patooties coming out of the woodwork. We are not going to go to 53. It's super loud up there. I'll look at the subpoenas results in quiet. Radio track. Is anyone up here? Echo and... Alright, radio. Dispatch Alpha 15 1041 10. I'll go to the other one.
Welcome on board.
Welcome.
Okay. What are... Are calves a requirement for analysts to do? Or is it just when it's assigned? It is a good one. I did get it off of Etsy. I don't remember what... Yeah, it was partially approved. Okay. So we got the URL. Okay, we got the full time that we wanted. That's all I care about. Let's see. Give me a second, chat. Alright, did we get any good results from this particular... Also, I need to make sure that... It doesn't dox me. Oh, it will absolutely dox me. I need to lower this. Give me a second, chat. I'll show you the results of the subpoena here in a second. I just need to... Why is that so tiny? Oh, I see why. So we're gonna lower that. All right, let's see. So this time frame, what is it? What is shoot. What is PST is UTC -8? -8. Okay. Fuck you, Kevin. Shut the fuck up, Scott. Calls. Keelbone Snatcher, Keelbone Snatcher. Scott Grossman, Scott Grossman, Scott Grossman. Mike Benjamin. Cute Boys Club. Lottie Ash, Lavender Ash, Winston Walker, Quimbley Hayabusa. They copied the VQ chat. What was this image? Oh. I need to. That's their group chat image. That's pretty funny. Oh god. Okay. So alright, so Kevin who okay. Kevin, Koa, fuck, question mark. Kevin, question mark. Who's that? It's Impotent Rage. Oh, okay. I'm in my apartment. Need something. I need keys to it. 2 question mark the apartment. Why is that? Is there a real estate? R call Scott, Alejandro, Wolf, or Benji will be easier. Call back to buy a souvenir. You might be interested. So there's an interesting line. So the robbery took place. So we're talking about the Skip Tracer robbery that happened around 7 p.m. So it's 19. So it's 19 PST. 1917 PST. What is this? Oh, Yuri Carson. I got a notification for Zoe concerning murder on Yuri Carson. Okay. So it's my okay. So this happened. 911 call from Skip Tracer. Did they actually record the call? No. So 17 it was 07 17 p.m. So 1917. I feel like it's UTC -7 because that's the only thing that makes sense. Because it's right here. Call me back to buy a souvenir you might be interested in. So it's 1920. UTC -7. Oh, it's mountain time. Okay, so it was right. I feel so dumb. Do these calls not line up then for the right time? Because that's 5:30, and then that's 6:20. Because the only thing that makes sense is that it's UTC -7. When you get subpoena results and it's UTC -5, is that Central Time or Eastern Time?
I believe that's Eastern.
All right.
Yeah, it's Eastern.
So PST would be UTC -8.
Correct.
All right. That doesn't make any sense then, because that's a whole hour beforehand. So that doesn't line up at all. See, and this is 7:42. Unless they didn't report it. Huh. I don't know what to do with that information. I'm guessing, like, fucking nothing. Unless the subpoena results are wrong for the time frame. Because that doesn't make any sense either, because I requested 6 to 8 PST, right? So let's look back at the subpoena. So the results are 6 to 8 PDT. It's got to be -7. Like it's got to be wrong. Because it doesn't make any sense. Because they wouldn't have 1708 because it'd be 1608 because of the results of the subpoena. So this is correct. Because it's PDT right now, it's UTC -7. Okay. PDT because of the time skip is -7. Right now, fortunately, weirdly. Okay.
Oh yeah, ED2 would be -4. Right.
Yeah, affirm.
That's disgusting, and I hate it.
Yeah, because the subpoena results I got were showing an hour before I requested, and I checked with the judge, and it's the time frame. So yeah, we're best time zone is -7 right now, ladies.
Excuse me? That's an opinion.
It's the right opinion.
Food run, I'm starving.
Do you want food?
Moving on to food.
All right, best of luck.
I've been doing this shit for hours. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I forgot. I was still continuing the bit. Sorry, I forgot. Hello, Echo, and only Echo.
Okay. Oh.
I forgot that there was a bit. See, this makes sense, right?
Also, you're sitting on the wrong balcony.
Echo, I didn't go up to the other balcony because I didn't want to interrupt any conversation that you may have been having with yourself.
Alright. Lower balcony is pretty nice, though. That's like my go-to, usually.
Oh, do you want me to join you?
I'm going on food run.
All right.
Any food run takers? Machine is open.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Coming down to the garage.
Oh, sorry, no, we're already on the way. 1 and 1, 2 and 2.
Echo, can you grab me 2 iced coffees, a croissant, and a sandwich, please?
I don't think they have croissants, but I'll get you something.
Something like like a light bakery. I'm chilling at your post up here in 18 when you get back.
Alright, sounds good.
All right, so that is indicative.
Oh, never mind.
You said do it?
No, I it.
Well, but I have a parachute. It's safe.
What the hell? Why do you have a parachute?
I was lying. I just felt as though that was
Oh.
like safer for.
Hey, Madison, Sonny's on duty. Can you check on him? He might be in his little office.
Yeah, I can check on him.
Thank you.
I have to wait. I have to wait for my paycheck on Friday, but let me tell you, dear God, I wish I could have a fucking coffee or a croissant right now. Does it actually should know it's on the wrong screen? Okay. I was wondering if it showed me alt tabbing between things. It doesn't. Sonny. Knock knock. I'm coming, honey. Hi, sweetheart. You doing okay? Hi, sweetheart. Hi. You doing okay? Hi, baby. You sweet baby angel. Hi. You go boy. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. I should have anticipated that. I should have. So nice new pants. Ah. He's fine. Okay. Oh. Dispatch Alpha 15 10 7. Okay, let me just scoot over here just a tiny bit. Okay, I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. Hi, good boy. You doing okay? You being a good boy. You being a good poppers. Inga, Inga, and Echo are going to be machine, so it'll be cute, and they may get you a pup cup. I don't have it on me. They're a bean machine. You complained to the okay. Echo from Sparks. He's demanding a pup cup. It's bean machine. Slowly attempts to push Sunny off her tum-tum. Okay, come on, good boy. Let me just... I need to breathe, please. Okay. Come, just like a tiny bit, man. A tiny bit. Okay. Wake up, Senna. This is where we are now. It'll be a good day, I think. This is my oh sweet boy. Hi. Wow. Yeah, I know. He's so gentle, so sweet. Couldn't do anything wrong. I'm not leaving this room. I'm retiring here. This is where we are.
Good luck.
I will waste away. I will waste away for this dog.
Is he sleeping on you?
He just nuzzled my chin with his face.
Oh.
So I gave him kisses.
Little baby.
They're very good puppers. Very good. How have you been, sweet boy? You being okay? Yeah. Okay. Why is it so heavy? I like how the jowls moved when he did that. All right, well, I wasn't expecting this today. It's been the results, but okay. I guess.
008 1041.
Welcome on board. You know,
Oh, Strong Rock food? Yes, no. Machine?
Yeah.
I have my dad has a dog at home, but they're
just a
two
1-on-1's fine.
dachshunds.
10 for
There's nothing like this. There's nothing like okay. Oh, he's twitching his little paws. Yeah, I love dogs so much. Who are you chasing, boy? Is it criminals? Is it criminals? You hunting down bad guys? I bet you're hunting down bad guys. But you're getting them good. Very good. Very, very good. Very proud. You got this. You got this. You're gonna get them, and we'll get the drugs, and we'll get the criminals running away. It'll be really good. Really good. And go hit on Hayes. I can't. I was on Zoe, and then she got like told off about like an old report, and so she took it real personal because she's been trying to get better, and so she overreacted. Cause she has an authority problem. You know what's funny? Madison and Hayes would work really well together. Like genuinely. I wonder how hard it is to get canine trained with the FIB. I had a dog. So it needs a top? No, she is a top. She's lonely. That's the difference. Went to snuggle up against me, and then 10 minutes her paws would start twitching. Can't be that hard, right? Right? The problem is she doesn't really get like people to ride with her, or they always have people to ride with, and so she get off my face. I need you to stop doing. Okay, he's not listening to me. Tony, I need you to stop hitting my face. Okay. Somebody! Try to work out with police. Please stop hitting my face. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Okay. Oh God. Please, Sonny, I need you to get off me, please. Oh God. My face hurts so much. Yeah. I'm sorry, sweet boy. You were hitting my face. You were hitting my face. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, I just... Well, this does, oh God, oh, 10-7. Okay, okay. Sonny, I have work to do.
Stormer, come on.
Okay, all right. I guess this is it.
Hey, Sonny.
Oh God, thank you.
What are you doing, buddy?
Ugh.
He's a good boy.
He is a very good boy.
Yeah.
Look at him! Look at him! He's so excited to see you.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
He is. He's walking over Senna.
Seems like he's feeling pretty good today too.
Yeah. Yeah, he's being real good. He gave me sweet nuzzles. He gave me sweet kisses. And then he laid on me and fell asleep, and I had to wake him up because his tail was hitting my face. Don't give me lip.
Okay, here's your. They did have croissant.
Ooh,
Croissant.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
They didn't have pub cups, or the guy didn't know how to make them. So I'm hoping some Rabkin works, or maybe Inga has something. I'm not sure.
Hi. Hi, baby. Where's a good boy? You want to bite the donut?
Ow, ow,
Here,
ow.
take some donut. Take some donut. Yeah. Donut. Good boy. Very
Get some
healthy.
Rabkin out too.
This is definitely not.
Oh, it's very good. Hey, you want the pup cup?
But
This,
they actually
this
don't?
is assorted meats pup cup. Totally makes sense. Don't question it. I don't know why that's the pup cup, but it is.
Yeah, like I really did not understand the concept of the pop cup because it's pretty much just like whipped cream.
Yes, that's the whole point. It's a light whipped cream.
Yeah.
It's a light sugar whipped cream.
Yeah. Niles said that they're working on it.
Well, at least he likes it. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they gave you a water too.
Probably we'll get something a little bit more substantial. But
Actually, maybe they didn't give him a water. It might just be the meats. Yeah, just the meats for you. But we'll get you some food.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just get you a little bit of Rabkin because you already had some snack.
All right. Love you, sweet baby angel. I'm gonna go work. Oh God. Hi, sweetheart. I'm gonna go work. I'll be upstairs if you need. Oh. Oh, I embraced myself that time. I knew it was gonna happen. Haha, little bastard. Can't get me a fourth time. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. I'm gonna say it again. You little bastard. I bet your parents weren't
Damn.
even.
Yeah, that's what you get for that one.
Gah. God, I deserve that.
Rip. She's dead. Oh, never mind.
Got her.
Bye, Sonny and Echo.
Okay.
I'm kind of digging this playlist today. I think this is gonna be a good playlist. We need to go look at those subpoena results. Dispatch Alpha 15-10-8. All right. Meditate. Do the cringy role player thing. Okay, robbery of government employee. Okay, so we know that at 7:20, which was like 5 minutes after Keelbone Snatcher was texted at 19:20:35. And then Keelbone Snatcher 1935. Did Keelbone Snatcher contact him again? No. Yes. At 1827. Analyze. I can't. Hi, Griffin. It's great. It's great to see you. Analyze. I was right the first time. Analyze. Thank you for the 13, as is tradition. Welcome in, Griffin. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. We're gonna copy this. Subpoena results. We want to do a phone subpoena for time of incident on suspect. So we know that...
Is food here?
Yeah, what's your 20?
I'm going to the lobby.
We'll do this
All
for,
right.
related information. Okay, so it was a few minutes beforehand. We need to get access to the apartment. I need keys to it. So we'll mark that as something that's concerning. It took a lot of self-control not to hop on Bear when you sent the message, but I had to get something done at RP thing at 5. Yeah, it's okay. Zoe, I jumped off Zoe anyway. So, it works out.
Sierra 18, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Okay, it's impotent range. I'm in my apartment. Need something. Okay, so what we can do is we'll take a screenshot of this really quick.
008, are you free to meet briefly?
And then copy image. Calls. Okay.
10-9, Herschel.
So it's
Are you free
1920.
to talk about some things real quick?
10-4, I'm on my way to your office.
Okay.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
And so it was them reaching out Keelbone Snatcher, and then Keelbone Snatcher, they talked for 20 seconds. And that was it. So he didn't make any other calls. Can we find other subpoenas? Let's see. So let's look at like 6:30 onwards. Okay, so it was just him reaching out to Mike Benjamin beforehand. Him calling Scott Grossman. So nothing significant. Nothing significant in relation to the lobby immediately pops out. Call. What we can do. I'll do this. Because that is slightly suspicious. Hide, 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 hide. There we go. So we can do that. Then we can... Ew, why? What is this? What's that music that was playing? You know, I actually was kind of vibing with... Let's see this. Go to song radio. There we go. Fun news. Mighty Miss gets to learn flying tonight. Nice. Hope you have fun. Calls. Texts. I don't know if they are hardware crime, but you do need to know how to do them. Dear God, because that makes me miserable. There's so much extra work. Where is everybody? Inga, Echo. Okay, that's fine. Did Hayes go off duty? Yeah, Hayes went off duty. Toretti and Metzger are around though. You're nervous? Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, so based on the above timeline, 18, 19, 18, 20, 27 to 28, 18, 28. There's a there's a conversation that happens between Heel Bone Snatcher and this and suspect. 1920 suspect shortly after the robbery. Suspect texts Heel to text Bone Snatcher about buying a souvenir. We might have enough probable cause for a bank subpoena for that short amount of time, but we don't have any proof that they contacted them within a... You wanna know the tea? Are you sure you wanna know the tea? It happened on stream yesterday.
Fucking way. That's my spot. Excuse you?
Excuse you.
That's my spot.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Pull your bitch ass down off of there?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't.
Oh, ow. No. Oh, fuck.
You good? You good, buddy?
Yeah.
You good?
All right.
You knock yourselves off there. I'll kill you both.
No, I would die permanently forever. If I fell off of there, there's no way I'd survive.
And make
Yeah.
sure.
You missed it?
Actually, yeah. Sunny's on the ground. I'm gonna sit with Sunny.
I've had enough sunny time for the day.
What? How can you have
Don't give me
enough
that look,
sunny
fine.
time?
Fine. I'm coming. Jeez.
There's never enough
I'm
sunny
here.
time.
I'm here.
Hi, Sunny.
Hi, good boy. Alright. Shortly after, suspects text Bone Snatcher and buying a souvenir.
Hi.
Current
Hi.
theory,
Are you pushing
Bone
me?
Snatcher
Why are you pushing me?
recruited CBC to
You guys see this shit?
no, sorry.
Mhm.
He is pushing you. In fact, he is pushing you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll show you the T really
I
quick.
think he's trying to lay on all three of us at the exact same time. Wow.
Here's sweet boy. There you go.
You did it, Sunny.
Yep.
Center of attention. Yeah.
That's the T. Also, I reported that weird person that posted a weird message the other day. They just went on like a nice little outing and they laid down in like quiet and hung out for a bit and it was really sweet. Inga's requesting a lot of she's asking for a lot and giving very
Echo,
little.
I think I'm gonna remove Louis Garou because he's wearing a mask the whole time. There's no blood of him on scene, and
And
I
Madison
don't
wants,
think he even posted on
you know, just as
Twinsta.
much like attention back.
Yeah.
And so Madison doesn't
And-
realize it, but we'll see where that goes.
I think you put him on there, so.
We don't know. We're
I don't
we're
know.
letting RP be
Because I
RP.
said, like, I
Current
know
theory has been
it's,
such a recruit
I
CBC
know it's him, but he's got a
to
mask.
get
There's
equipment.
no blood.
Oh, and I
from
said put
And
him
you
on
just
anyway.
said put him on anyways.
equipment,
Yeah, well,
for use.
I couldn't find any other evidence,
resale.
so I'm gonna leave it.
All right, so we need to find incidents with Bone Snatcher. Oh, there's two of
Okay,
them.
well, I'm immediately eating my words. He did post on Twinsta. Fuck it. Let me see if I can.
Reckless evading. I know out of character. Well, they said
Wait
they're
a
part
second,
of
that guy was a block?
Osiris.
Alright.
They're not part of Osiris
Louis
anymore.
Garou's a block.
No, Floyd Ruby.
Oh.
Also, I went through a lot of effort to find out how many total fines he had when they were all overdue, and I could have just looked at his profile.
It will
You
be
did.
interesting. It's good
Well, I
tea.
needed to get
It's
logged
good
into
tea.
the wireless data anyways. So.
1010 report from Bear.
Oh, is that the
Yeah,
same mask?
very good report on Bear. From Bear.
Oh, this guy's an idiot. He posted a photo of him with the same mask on Twinsta.
What, Louis?
Louis, fuck.
Good job.
Easy.
What an idiot.
Wait a second. That motherfucker's got animal cruelty on his list. What did he do?
Louis? Or
No, the Floyd
the guy
guy.
you were doing the fine for?
Could have been anything. Could have accidentally
What
run
did
over a
he do?
rabbit. And overzealous cop charges him.
What did he do? I'm gonna find out.
So
What a piece of shit.
what we will do is look up Osiris
We have a
because
subpoena though. Oh fuck it, it's his name. I don't care.
okay,
It's his
nothing
literal
immediately.
name.
13 to the 14th. Julio Juarez and France Gray, AMGE. Come position handgun, any government equipment. No alleged government equipment. In France Gray possessions. Binoculars. Doesn't mean much.
Aww. I am pretty sure this guy was one of the people that was, yeah. This guy is one of the guys that was with Rambo and Fish when Max died.
Max?
I hate
He's
that guy then.
for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Gotcha.
And then Fish pushed him off of a roller coaster and he snapped his neck when he landed.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Who would perma the fish? Not me. Ship the ice.
He used to have locker 53. On like the closer side of lockers when you come through the door.
Okay, it's just Osiris for these three.
I put up like a little like thing on it, so he was tripping angels now. Stayed there for a while.
Oh god. Oh my god, Lyric! Holy shit! Thank you for the coffee! Oh my god! Thank you! That scared the shit out of me. I need a favor from both of you. It's not gonna make any sense, but I need you to just trust. Just trust. Say thank you, Lyric, for the coffee.
Thank you, Lyric, for
Thank
the
you.
coffee.
Perfect.
Thank you, Lyric, for the coffee.
Perfect. Thank you. That's all I said. Sonny, could you
Yeah.
just bark for me, please? As if someone loved you, like they just loved you forever. It'd be perfect. Hi. Yes, my love. Jesus Christ, Lyric. Thank you. Don't give me that look.
Mm.
Don't give me that look. What? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, very, very, very quiet Borg. Very quiet Borg. Very good boy.
Subaudible.
It's alright. We heard it in our hearts.
Mhm.
Alright, anyway, in all seriousness. I'm actually making some good headway on this Sanders robbery. Did it actually? Good. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you.
Did you get a subpoena back?
Yeah, so basically it looks like CBC was recruited by Osiris, or at least Keel Bone Snatcher, to rob some people very shortly after. It's a investigation 56523. Very shortly after the robbery, 3 minutes or less, Impotent Rage reaches out to Keel Bone Snatcher saying, I have a souvenir to buy if you're interested.
Wow.
You know, I don't know if it tells you what you ordered, but it's coffee as well as like a tiny little snacky snack. It's a little like marshmallow bar.
Oh, maybe this is a different. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's the same incident. Oh, there's a picture of. Oh, I don't like this report. This report bums me.
What report?
Oh, it's just the one. when Max died. There's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
picture of him in it. But also Higgs referred to Inga as Bing.
As what?
As what?
Bing. B-I-N-G.
Bingo?
Oh.
Bingo.
Thank you, Lyric. I
Okay.
really do appreciate you.
No, there's no
E.
E. It's just
Huh. Alright. We saw him yesterday. Me and Echo saw him yesterday. And him and Riley were dooming really hard about wanting to abandon all of their life and find somewhere else to live. I'm like, that seems
Name a
really
better
excessive.
duo. Name a better duo than Higgs, Riley, and dooming really hard.
I just checked out of the conversation and just stood there and waited until I could leave.
Yeah.
yeah. This was when you were all poo brain, didn't remember anything too. I think.
Mm-hmm. And then whenever I finally got back to being myself, that was one of the first things that I started to remember is that Fish murdered Max. I hate him.
Insane. Good to know.
Yeah, fuck Fish.
Real piece of shit that little demon mass is.
Put tags on this? No. Okay, so the delayed notice was approved.
Echo.
Mhm.
What are your thoughts on claiming that Corbin Texler is the guy in the weed jacket?
I don't know because I've seen another guy that wears exactly that. I know he referred to himself as Jerry Main, but I cannot find Jerry Main.
Are you sure it wasn't Corbin Texler telling you that he's Jerry Main?
I don't know. I've never talked to
This is a good
Corbin
warrant.
Texler. He sounded like kind of a stoner.
I don't think I've really spent that much time listening to Corbin Texler's voice. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I'm trying to think of.
I just feel like this guy, after taking off his mask, looks like Corbin.
His goggles.
Or before putting it back on? I don't remember.
I'm trying to think of where else we could go from here. Ooh, we'll be here in half an hour. So we have the text messages. We have the call logs.
Yeah, honestly, the only thing I'm going off.
The only
of
thing I
is
could
the
think
hair
of
and
is.
That's.
I mean, the pictures were real bad.
The only thing I could think of is.
Most of these pictures are real bad.
Getting bank records to see if he actually ended up selling it. I guess we could do social media research.
I need to get some like more modern cameras with the higher megapixels, better lenses.
And I feel like the woman next to him is Charlotte Bennett.
Ooh,
but
actually,
she
let's
has
look
such a
at
minimal record,
previous
I have no way of proving it.
subpoenas.
Fuck it, I'm removing her.
Winston Walker,
she
Mike
had somebody-
Benjamin, Wolf Haley,
There was somebody else on there that I was like, I cannot find a picture of.
Libby
Might have been
Trippy, Sue Fromage,
Thomas. Wait, no, it wasn't Thomas Twain.
Yuri Carson.
I could not find Miles Ender in any of the pictures. It was actually crazy that his blood was unseen because his records went cold back in January.
CID is requesting for periods of kidnapping.
Really?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if he wasn't the milkman.
Oh, yeah.
Hospital right now, Astrid drugged.
That sucks.
Oh no! Oh no!
Salvatore Val Castro.
I think there's a gun in her car.
I couldn't find him.
That's
there were so many
funny.
Osiris people there. It's like hard to. It's really, really hard to know who's who.
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, there's pictures of him with
like Gatsby
like his old
9131
mugshot from like 8 months ago.
records.
It shows all of his tattoos, but I mean, he could have had those
Impotent
lasered off.
Rage.
You never know.
Or it's just a bad photo. There's a lot of photos here where people like Stacy Ricky doesn't really look like Stacy Ricky, you know?
Yeah, but you
I don't know
definitely
what's
tell
in
it's
her
him.
cars.
You know it's Stacy, but if
I don't think
you
it's anything bad.
Mhm.
have to prove it in court, you're gonna look like a lunatic.
I don't think she has anything in her
so-
cars currently.
Yeah.
But it might. I don't know if it's gonna be a night search or not. We'll see.
Uh,
Okay. A judge told me to do this. What is this? No. Is there anything in this? Does she see this? Is she aware? A judge told me to do this. Denied
Yeah,
because
listening,
Twilight
but I'm
used
gonna be
zero
hard focused on my
capitalization.
DW
Point.
for a couple
Oh,
minutes.
it's 100%. I don't know what they're searching for. I don't know. Well, they have enough probable cause to search. So. Where's the 12? I immediately regret reviewing these records. Alright, is it just all day? 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Cancel. Let me grab this. And then... Okay, so it's just Echo Scott calling in through 1. Okay, you guys can't see it because I turned that part off, but I was curious. Hey, bro, this is Michael Jumpman. Better send my ass to jail today. Jump around and jump that way. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That must mean Blind Arc almost ruined it. Oh, wait. Now it's Malarkey ruined it. What is this? Okay, so let's see if we can find Keel. The Keel can shoot broken Keel. Lethal Leech fell and killed the FIB. Okay. It's a good day when cops get blown up. How could Kenny do this to Mara? Kenny's taint knows no bounds. I'll cut a bitch for Inky. Take all the drugs you find. Shut the fuck up. Ramathon time. Most disputes should be solved with vehicular combat. How do you dress in drag when your entire look is already super butch? You know that's fair. There's nothing like significant. See if someone else. Where's Romina? Hi, sweetheart. Very good boy. Alright, well, okay. June 8th. Sonny's playing with you, Echo.
Mm-hmm.
my god, we don't have Wolf Haley's blood on scene?
If I were to sell
Just
CBC, it comes
pictures
with
of him
Alejandro,
inside
but I get to
and,
keep
you know,
binging.
outside.
Jesus, alright.
iTunes decided it said it wanted to update.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not really seeing any other work that we can do with
The
this.
one guy, unfortunately, probably, like,
We
he
have
might have blood on scene.
PID.
I'm not sure. I forget what his name was.
We
It
have
might be
probable
Alliam
cause, but just barely. For the robbery.
Hernandez. The pictures where I think it might be him are so speculative. Because all I've got is
And we don't have any evidence that Keel reached
and that's
back out
about on par with
afterwards
me nail polish IDing someone.
for at least 40 minutes.
Nail polish ID.
Yeah, depending on the color of the nail polish, yeah. I absolutely would agree.
It was hilarious and stupid, but it was still.
I'm curious if that's with a night raid.
I don't think I ever actually said that that was one of the things I was using to ID them, because it was like.
You can
you
can use it as circumstantial, like a portion of it.
Yeah, that whole ID was like just a touch weak, but it ended up working out. Like, what was?
There's something more. There's something more here. Once I got ID'd in the picture, just based on how my pale my hands were
walking in like the exact same cadence.
It's all tiny things. When you don't have direct positive identification with fingerprints, blood, or being able to see their face and comparing it with like scars and tattoos, it's all tiny bits of circumstantial identification that builds it. Commonly wears all these shoes, has a small scar over here, likes to say bro all the time, you know. You stack 10 things together, just saying in general. Just
yeah.
We have enough probable cause for a charge on this, but it's definitely not beyond a reasonable, and it makes me anxious to even further proceed, and I'm not really sure where else I can go with this until someone's arrested with some sort of equipment that's found. Was this robbery? What did... Okay, it's a government employee. What is the statute of limitation? Oh, it's felony beat, so 45 days.
Holy shit, Carl Metzger is on duty.
Oh, good. He's not. He's not over us, right? Are we? We're not part of DPS, right? We're like a separate entity.
No, I just know there's. I don't think I've ever actually seen him on duty.
No.
I love when criminals wear the exact same outfit, like down to a T, in their fucking profile photo as they do committing a crime and without a mask. I don't know, man. Kind of looks like Wolf Haley.
I mean, they probably don't care. That's the difference.
I know, but still, man. Holy shit. To be fair, though, he is only going to get a misdemeanor A for this, even though it should be a felony to organize a riot.
Hello.
What's going on?
The riot stuff, we're trying to go through and process
Welcome
as
aboard.
much evidence
Welcome
as we
aboard,
can for
Jojo.
every individual person.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's a couple people that we just can't get any or enough stuff on, like the most evidence we have
not
on
sure
them
where
is
to
that
go
they
from
posted on
this.
Twinsta. Can't find them in photos. No blood on scene.
Yeah, I mean, if there's
You
no
know.
blood and there's not a picture of them in the riot, then you're not going to get an arrest on them.
Yeah. There's a couple that are shakier. Like, we have a photo of Southside Jackson driving away from the scene, but I don't think we found... Or wait, did we find photos of him inside?
Yeah, there's photos of him inside.
Does he have a mask on?
He has a
He
mask, but
does,
he's
but he
bare
has
chest.
fucking so many tattoos visible.
Well, if
Mhm.
you've got the tattoo documentation and you can match
we do.
that, do we have a plate?
Of his, no, I think he was in like a rental.
Oh, his
They
mugshot
look
literally
like,
has his
speedo.
tattoos.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got like 2 or 3 tattoos, I'd say that's probably
Oh,
fine.
government
It's
record.
pretty clearly his.
Yeah, government profile has all his tattoos too.
And even he has like in one of the photos on his profile, he's got the same hairstyle with the like twisted braids and stuff. So
Street
I
race,
think
anything
that's
true
pretty
march.
solid. And then we have photos of him in the building. I just haven't edited any of them to.
Flu does have
highlight
a
that he
ton
was
of
in
QD
there, but
modes.
I'll
That
do
gun
that.
one's pretty good. Gun one's pretty good. Most Pipers, reckless
I'm also
evading.
gonna put up. Well, I already put them up. I just have not worked on them yet. But we
Assault with
have
deadly.
3 different subpoenas from
Reckless evading, Winston Walker.
Wolf Haley, Winston Walker, Mike Benjamin. They were the first 3 people to post on Twinsta about the riot, so I think we have a pretty reasonable articulation
Evelyn
there to be like,
Blackhorn,
hey,
murder and mayhem.
this was them. They're clearly communicating. They're from 2
Jesus
different gangs.
Christ.
Blah blah blah.
Mhm.
Give please.
Ooh, coffee will be here in like 10 minutes.
Was your phone subpoena fruitful, Sparks?
Yes and no. So we got it proved. So we have calls before the we have calls to a keel bone snatcher. So Osiris. That
Mhm.
it looks like someone contacted Impotent Rage to reach out to somebody. They contacted keel bone snatcher.
Oh,
And
Keel's
then
not Osiris, by the way.
on their profile it says
Adjacent.
Osiris.
Adjacent, yeah.
Yeah, they got blooded out.
Is there a report or anything attached to it?
I don't remember. I think how we figured that out was they were removed from the group chat.
Sure. Their tag should be removed. Okay, well, if that's the case, regardless, Keel was contacted 3.5 minutes after the robbery happened, and I quote, call me back, to buy a souvenir you might be interested in. And so with all the tiny little bit of information, there was no return call. So I requested an hour before, an hour after, the incident that happened. And so there was nothing, there were no calls after, mainly because he was arrested. There were no calls directly before, except for like,
Wait. So how soon did he get arrested after?
like 20 minutes. There
So,
was,
and the only person he made contact with was Keel?
between the arrest, between that and the arrest, yeah, from his phone. So if he did, it was from a burner phone or whatever. I mean, that's enough time to go get food and come, like, go start your crime spree again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it was a tiny amount of crime. Or a tiny amount of time, sorry. And then I don't have anything after his arrest, because I didn't request it. I only requested an hour after the, after the incident. And so if I had Keel contact him again, we would have enough PC for a bank subpoena to see if that was there. I don't think we have enough for, well, he doesn't have any properties. He does talk about getting keys to an apartment. And so right now I'm trying to see which apartment that is. Because
I believe Wolf Haley has 2 on forum.
Okay.
So it could be that.
So in the subpoena, about 10-15 minutes before the robbery, he reaches out to Kevin Huberdeau, talking about getting keys to an apartment, and is told to, or says that he needs to contact Scott, Alejandro, Wolf, or Benji, so other members of CBC. Which he does not do. There's no other phone calls within that 2-hour time span except for about 40 minutes beforehand, which was a 40-second conversation with Keel Bone Snatcher. And there were no further text messages beyond the one with Keel. Coffee has not arrived yet. It will arrive soon. It's supposed to arrive any time now. So it's small circumstantial. And we technically, because of the PID from the robbery and from him posting, there's enough technically for an arrest, but if he were to take it to court, we wouldn't win.
Oh yeah, no,
So
1000%. Because he's
so-
gonna get caught and not have anything in his possession,
Correct.
and then we have no reason to continue pressing charges.
So I talked to Sergeant Casey Michaels with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And I talked to him about it, and they were also kind of keeping their finger on the pulse of the robbery. And so I'm coordinating with him with any other time, even though it was later than when normally Grapeseed seems to be active and working. But he's going to contact me if he sees anything, and I'm going to contact him if I see anything on our end.
What the hell?
What?
See that 911?
No. Urgent
Ooh.
security breach. We're currently hacking. The firewall is expected to remain effective for... Oh my god.
Again?
Oh, last time that
What do
was.
you mean?
This
Yeah,
has
that happened a
before?
few weeks.
Oh, it's been more like a month by now.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's that link?
I don't remember if they caught anyone from that.
Sierra 18 tonight.
They didn't.
Oh.
I found the
leave
burner
this
that the
to
group was
PD.
using for that at some point, but didn't really have anything useful. It was Osiris members for the most part, but they were all wearing masks.
Huh. This is a cool... Here, chat. I'll show you really quick.
Let me go finish talking. I'll be right back. I was just talking to Herschel before he fell
Okay.
asleep.
All right. Here, I'll show you chat really quick. This is a cool little thing. That's really cool. All right, I think coffee is here. Let me look. It is not yet. It is outside, so I'm gonna wait until they're here. How long ago was Keelbone Snatcher blooded out from Osiris?
That's been several months.
Yep.
Man, so little updates.
It's been like a long, long time ago.
Oh, November 4th. There's an investigation on it. Okay. Victim in ICU. Some patrol on call and shots fired. And the other was from injured person. However, every once in a while, dangerous suspects losing the victim. By time, Lieutenant Nixon arrived, they finds from already on scene. Treatment. This wasn't... Yeah, gunshot wound to the head.
It does not seem like enough officers for that.
For 1090.
Well, it's like the Evangelico. It's kind of a.
It's two. It's two. So unless they have a hostage, they can go up to 4.
Last time they had like so many people there. And then we're just straight bitching at us because they're like, there's a helicopter. Like, okay.
Was
No,
it our
that was because
helicopter?
Lance had a helicopter emoji in his call sign because he was so happy he got his pilot's license. And so then PD says, oh, there's a helicopter above us. And they look at dispatch and they go, it's FIB. FIB has a helicopter. FIB, get the fuck out of here. And yeah. So.
The funnier part about that is after we told them nobody, like it's not us, nobody that's on duty has a helicopter, they sent a dispatch alert saying any government staff, like leave the area. It's like they're off duty, they're not going to be able to see that.
Yeah, like you don't see a blip for a helicopter, but you're putting out a CAD alert to be like, hey, get out of here, helicopter. They're not on duty.
I think it's... What the fuck? I don't.
It was annoying.
I don't think it really matters. John Dingo.
It doesn't.
Oh, he's a deputy just posting a selfie with robbers. All right, well, good for them. I guess.
What the hell?
All right, good for them.
What's up, buddy?
Is bloody awesome? Maybe this was a part of the negotiations.
Yeah, it sounds like
yeah, I
it.
assume. So anyway, okay. So we have 2 more days. We have 4 days on the phone subpoena, and we have 2 days on the other subpoena. I'm not sure where to go with this without doing some sort of surveillance or waiting to see if they get caught or if there's other... I look for the other subpoenas to see if there's common conversations between them. But...
Well, I think at this point we have enough for a custodial arrest.
We do. We can bring him interrogation.
Which means we could at least bring him in and then see if he has that stuff on him that he had in his custody the last time he was arrested.
Oh, that's true.
Because that stuff could have been whoever's, but we don't know if that cadet actually looked at the stuff.
She's a full deputy. So concerning Oliver Cross, unless CBC was false flagging as the Ballas, there's another report that was kind of shoved into an investigation report that wasn't easy to find. I need to reach out to the deputy. I don't remember what the deputy's name was.
Well, Oliver said that when he came in the other day, he was wearing the exact same clothing.
When?
When did they come? It probably would have been the last time that he paid fines, probably.
Okay. So he came in the other day, and he was wearing the same clothing when he was robbed, with the black hat, the purple mask, stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the black sweater with the Impotent Rage logo on it.
Yeah, my concern was that it was... that he seems to be false flagging as the Ballas, because none of the... So in the last 3 months, no vehicle... either that has been slightly associated with CBC or used in a commission of a crime in an incident report has been anywhere near the color of purple. And so, if I were to take a guess, this was...
Yeah, Cross might be colorblind.
That too. It was also probably dark.
But no, he said he was wearing the exact same clothing, and not only that... Oh, I think it was Friday.
Friday.
I think it was when like all of them came in.
Okay.
And they talked about going to Osiris's church on Saturday.
Right, because
the next day.
Yeah, because of the JoJo's mentioned this yesterday. It was like the Church of Hustle or something like that.
Yeah, they agreed to go to each other's church as like a parlay of their gang war.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said, at least.
Well, good for them. So that was before. Was it before or after the robbery? Scott Grossman, Mac McCann, Shantae Williams, Benjamin Carter. I don't see him paying fines.
He may not have been the one to pay, but they all came in together, so it's one of his gang members.
Sure, it's not going to be enough. I mean, yeah, he probably did it, and those are probably the items that were taken off of Ollie. Which would mean that they're just robbing government officials to sell government equipment then, or at least give it out to people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not a PC for anything concerning that time. Not for a subpoena anyway.
What day was Friday?
The 14th. Ooh, my mom's calling me. Hold on.
Wow.
I love my mommy. Hi, mommy. Dispatch Alpha 15 10-7 3 mics. Coffee's here. Sprouty, it's great to see you.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
I think it's gonna be funny, and she's just gonna have a really long voicemail. It looks so good. Lyric, thank you. I will post a picture and put it in the Discord. Thank you. Can we do that really quick? And that's going in the Discord. Thank you. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life. Thank you, Lyric. That looks so good. Oh, this is gonna be great. Thank you. Dispatch Alpha 15 10-6. So, according to both judges that approved these subpoenas, they're calling Skip Tracers government employees.
They are.
Okay.
Officers of the court. You know.
Okay. So that means we can go off of the felony B for robbery of government employee and put a warrant out for 21 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Okay, I'll get on that. We have plenty of time to start the warrant because this was last week, so we still have another 38 days to even issue this warrant.
I mean, I mean, this is probably the more, what's the word? The easier way of doing this is just putting a warrant out. I guess we just need to put at the top, probably very in bold letters, if does not have government equipment, just let go. Or, question. Cops are not going to question if we put questions on there. They're just going to. Thing is, he basically, if he doesn't have the equipment, we just dropping the charges.
I can reach out to Detective Bauer if there's no FIB people and coordinate with them on times where we're not necessarily around and working. And coordinate with them to see if they're able to do an interrogation. Since they're far more active.
I mean, I think they already spoke to him and he said he told Harold and I think Elias, maybe Casey, I'm not sure exactly, that he didn't do it, but his friend Scott Grossman did.
Sure, but that I do remember seeing that. There's also like 5 or 6 other reports of him, like, them bullying each other back and forth.
Yeah. Like obvious, they believe that, and I did not. But
Correct.
I mean, his knowledge of it, I don't know. I mean, I guarantee you that equipment in his possession is Oliver's.
Coffee should be open.
It's literally everything that Oliver lost. Oh God, I just wish people just checked.
So one thing that Jojo mentioned yesterday, which I do agree with, part of our general kit, I'm curious if that was inside of his duty belt, was the evidence labels, and that comes with the glue that will remove any of the specific labels.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
they might have removed those labels using the glue dissolver.
They could have, yeah.
So, and if that's the case, then she probably didn't even think about it and didn't move on.
Well, I mean, did Cross actually say if he had one of those?
It's not listed
not.
directly, no, but they only
not
listed
listed.
they only listed items with serial numbers in them. I need to just speak with Andy Maple since she was the arresting officer. This marshmallow bar is pretty good. I'm not gonna rush through it though because it's really good.
I remember getting Cross all of his equipment. Let me see if I got him a evidence marker.
Okay. Madison's not gonna mention it, but all of these people on duty, it's a little nerve-wracking. They're all in the same meeting too.
Assuming it was recorded, doesn't look like it.
Oh no, they're not.
Unless it was before the new
I can also see it being.
expense sheet.
I can also see it being like mislabeled or not labeled correctly because you don't think of stuff like that when it comes to like small little things, or some people don't.
No, we label everything.
You label the evidence markers?
Anything that is more than one-time use. Well, we don't label the evidence marker, but like hit the belt would have been.
You can.
Yeah, you can.
The radio would have been.
Yeah, my evidence bag container also has a serial number on it. We just need a second label marker to put the label on the label.
Wait, does it actually work? 'Cause I'm sure I've tried.
I don't think you can.
Here, I'll give you a.
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh.
Yeah, like.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of equipment, at some point, Echo, I need stuff.
Alright.
Okay, so
absorb
I
bonus.
see right here. Senna got him a wristwatch, a camera, and binoculars.
Okay.
So he never got a labeler.
It's just the helicopter that flew over.
There's also a purple Dominator ASP out front of the Maze Bank Tower.
Yeah, the Maze Bank Tower's been popular the last couple nights. There was a 13 Alpha up there 2 nights ago. There was another one yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one was on top, though.
I'm pretty sure he got pushed off.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's what happened. At least that's what I remember from the cops yelling in Channel 1.
Okay, so what I need to do is... anytime this guy is mentioned anything... I need to literally just look up 19496. Since the... I don't know. Let's go back to the 1st. Go to the 7th. And then we look up Engelbert Funk. It's very good. It's very, very good. Thank you so much for the coffee.
Yeah, Park's in the ICU.
Shit.
Jason?
Yeah, he was basically
Aw.
executed the other day.
Executed? Why?
Basically.
I didn't read the whole. Something about a bench trial. Yeah, he was at a bench trial and the blocks kidnapped him.
Christmas Dimon after he told me the name Mason Sanders and he hates Mason Sanders, blah, blah, blah. When was that statement pulled in? 4 days ago. It's the next day.
Yeah, so those are the only 3 things that I had to buy Cross. And this was after Cross had been not working for like months. So he definitely did not have, I mean, and Mason wouldn't either. We don't give that to Skip Tracers.
Right. Minerva, welcome in.
So unless they
Appreciate
got
the
it
hell
from
out of you. Thank you so
another
much for the
cop,
raid.
They would
I don't know
not
why
have
I
had
don't know why
one.
that didn't pop. But welcome in. Let me pop that really quick. Unless it canceled?
I mean,
Yeah.
Nick was robbed too at one
What the
point.
hell?
He would have had them. And it's the
Yeah,
same
by
group,
Billy
right?
Bags.
It was CBC.
Well, and any government entity that has access to
Yeah.
evidence markers, I imagine they all have the little glue thing that's attached.
Mm,
I got
Mhm.
canceled? You got canceled? How'd you get canceled, love? Oh, because of the thing.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them.
It's mine.
Out and about in circulation.
That's not it. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Filter. Hold on. Filter. Hold
Well,
on.
did Nick actually get
Raids.
robbed though? I
Done.
can't remember.
I
don't think Nick actually got robbed.
did.
No.
No, he did. It was just the guy
Hold on.
got caught like 20 minutes later, and all his stuff was recovered.
Yeah, so then they wouldn't have had
Yeah,
one. Yeah, so that's not.
from him.
Hold on.
But again,
Hold
yeah,
on.
any cop could have been
Here we
robbed.
go.
It's like Tommy Malarkey got robbed, or at least held
Wildfire
up
is a
and
good
robbed.
egg.
There.
I wonder if he had like a code or if he just.
It worked.
No,
it was the
they
wrong.
probably just
It was
held
the
him up
wrong
and forced him
thing.
to unlock his phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say it's probably likely that that equipment is labeled.
I would agree. I just need to speak to Deputy Maple concerning it. Because if she remembers cool, then not, then well.
Alex Hart is advertising in the directory.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
What's
He's been there
good
for a little bit.
for a job? Who's this guy?
The guy who's wanted for drug trafficking.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. If you wanna do a sting op, I can. No one knows me. We could easily just be like, yo, man, I'm down here at Cluckenbell. I need help. I'm really bad at my job.
Yeah, I'd like to get Fist involved. So I'm going to text Tori.
Okay. What is this? The fugitive intervention something something?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. This.
This.
Yeah, fugitive intervention something something. This. Because I think out of while theoretically I understand how to, I think, sir, you were the only one that could actually perform a custodial arrest in detention.
Yeah. Out of everybody on duty currently, yes.
Uh-huh.
Which I can, but I like more law enforcement to assist.
Correct. Correct. I wonder what. Well,
Where would this guy be? Does he own any properties?
it's probably just putzing around.
Yeah, no properties. All his vehicles are at Davis.
What'd you get? Anyway, thank you for
Most
the
of
raid.
his
I appreciate you,
keys in
Minerva.
Danny Tripp's pocket.
Okay, so this guy. This guy spontaneously uttered. They took a statement. I wish this statement or questions were recorded so I can hear or at least see what the questions were asked on the other side.
Shit, that reminds me, I still have not written out my transcripts. Fuck.
Transcripts for
Yeah.
what?
Allison Bentley.
Isn't she
I
dead?
get the gist of it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she didn't have a lot of information.
Yeah.
It was mostly just her saying, I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could tell you more. The good news is we have 2 more locations or possible locations of safe houses.
Yeah, I saw that.
Grapeseed in the south side somewhere.
And Grapeseed, I'm thinking one of the like above store apartments, maybe.
Yeah, because
On
I'm
Main
pretty sure
Street.
all of those houses are owned by people. Like,
Yeah.
unless someone is using that for that, and we have no idea. I mean, that might give us a suspect.
But the south side one, that one's.
There's a lot of
the
tiny
only
nooks and
information she gave us
crannies.
that is it was like the warehouse district, but she was in a house.
Warehouse district. So that's popular.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of houses over there.
I mean, it could look like a house, but not be a house.
Unless it was on like Fudge. But that looks out on Hospital or Amarillo.
There's a lot of tiny buildings between like Capitol and Innocence. Actually, hold
odds
on.
are it's not going to be near Mirror Park because there was already one there.
No. I wonder if it's like.
Ooh, caramel fudge is good. Do you enjoy it?
Maybe those houses on like El Rancho and Amarillo, like between Labor Place.
Jesus Christ.
We got 4 units on
Mm-hmm.
it. That's the jewelry store chase.
It's a lot of cops.
Guess I never did turn on.
They're on channel 2. Why is your wife named Dr. Crash Out on dispatch?
Not my wife.
Oh, sorry, pardon me.
Because she crashes out a lot.
No, that's relatable.
I still don't really know what that means.
It just means you get really upset and start venting incoherently. You know how like
so being jaded.
Jaded, burnt out. Yeah, similar, but crash outs are usually like tiny versions of that. Where burnout's perpetual, right? Where you're like burnt out, you need like vacation of like 2-3 weeks or whatever. Crash out's just like I'm gonna burn out for these next 10 minutes and then that's it.
You start venting and start sounding like Harold. Just incomprehensible.
I don't sound like Harold when I crash out over all of. I'm just saying. You don't always sound like Harold.
That lady lives rent free in your mind.
What lady?
She does. All the bullshit.
Coalfield.
Rent fucking free.
Oh, was that
Cozy
the
apartment, lots of space.
was that the woman that came? Like, was that the woman at the detective thing about the Hills Butcher that asked about her husband or something?
Yeah.
And apparently, Inga, did you tell me something about like she was like asking the FIB for something about her husband? Was that a conversation?
I think
you
I
and
told
had?
you vaguely, but I'll say
Yeah.
it again. One night I get a call over the radio that says, "Hey, this lady needs to talk to an analyst." So I get Paul, and me and Paul, we go up there and we do this whole interview. We sit her down and we're talking to her, and she's like, she basically just says,
God, this coffee's so
"Well,
good.
my husband was murdered back in Georgia or Virginia or wherever the fuck she's from." She's like, "And I just want to know, like, if y'all know if his killer's here." And I was like, okay, can you give me some more information on that?" She's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, do you have a reason to believe that they're here?" And she's like, "No, I just wanted to, because, like, I know that a lot of people like to come here to, like, start over and stuff. It's like, I just wondered if, like, if y'all knew if his killer was here, you know?" And I was like, "Oh, do you know the killer's name?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Can you give me any information at all from the people who were investigating it back in Georgia or Virginia or whatever the fuck?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Okay, can you give me
I think
any
this lady's
information?"
husband was imaginary.
I think so too. But then this bitch had the audacity in the middle of a CID press conference about the Hills Butcher in front of like half the fucking population to say, "I went to the FIB and she started with I was just wondering if, like, there's other serial killers that y'all know about, cause, like, my husband was murdered back in Virginia or Georgia or wherever the fuck she's from, and I went to the FIB and they couldn't help me. They were useless." I wanted to punch that bitch right then and there. I spent an hour of my time writing your nonsensical bullshit about your husband who got murdered back in Georgia or Virginia, and I
So
gave
this
you
is
my
what a
personal
crash out
fucking
looks
phone
like.
number. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a crash out. And then this bitch had the audacity to shit talk me and my fucking
Must have been
FIB
crash out
at a
Franklin
press
DuPont.
conference in front
Hi,
of
Chris, it's good to
everybody.
see
I
you.
was so mad. And then there were a
Okay,
couple other instances.
I don't think whenever I hear people talking about this lady, they usually are just talking about how unintelligent she is. So I don't think
She's
you have anything to
annoying.
worry about.
She's annoying and unintelligent, but still, I hate her.
The lion,
I hate her.
the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Exactly.
Okay, all right, new topic. Ideas on how to get Alex Hart. He is looking for a job. What is something that is very unsuspicious to call and get him located?
Hiring people for commission for PDM, having them go around test driving cars, someone making a Twinsta account or using an old Twinsta account for a taxi ride for someone who has a CDL.
Does he have a CDL?
No, he doesn't even have a driver's license.
Okay, if you look in the directory, where is Alex Hart for you guys? He's third on it for me.
Yeah, he's third on it for me.
Okay, so what if we just have someone go down to PDM
He's
and
fourth for me.
and act like, yeah, that's because you have an ad up, don't you, Jojo?
No, my worker.
Yeah,
an
so
employee.
it's always at the top if you're a part of a job.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
So we have someone go to PDM and say, you know, they need help at PDM, and they were just going down the list in the directory.
Ooh, I could use the burner from my PDM investigation to be like, now hiring people, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, you could be like, we're hiring
history.
people at PDM if you're interested.
Well, people are already suspicious of it being an op, though, weren't they?
He seems kind of dumb. No.
He's been gone for like a month and a half, too.
But do you want to pollute the potential credibility of it if you move forward with it by...
Well, she doesn't have to be very
using it?
specific over the phone, and then we're just going to jump him at PDM anyways.
Right,
We
but
probably...
if you...
Yeah, go, sorry.
If you use it in this instance, it's... I mean, he might not be the most connected, but I'm sure he's not unconnected, and if we use it, then the word's gonna get out, oh,
Okay,
that
but
was a fake
she just doesn't have to be very specific when she says hiring at PDM. You know what I mean?
But if we
Like, he's
snatch
just gonna
PD
chalk it
on-
up to a sting operation when we arrest him.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
we're gonna need a couple more custodial LEOs.
That's where we.
Yeah, that's not an issue.
Okay.
I already let Tori know, and I think
Well, there's a lot of them.
Okay, so we're gonna need a radio channel then, just so that they're able to monitor it for our secondary. We're gonna need maybe 1 or 2 people down there. I can get an outfit together and go down there since I'm familiar with the cars anyway. And we just need a couple people, 10, 12.
yeah. Good. Maybe even do a real interview with him at PDM.
Okay. We might have to interview other people when we do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that now. I can do that now.
Okay, good. Put an outfit together.
Dispatch Alpha 15, 10, 7. Boop 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 boop. This will be fun. Really easy. All right, so where is the... investigation report, dossier? Is it in this one? No, it's in the other one. Okay, so we have that. Okay, we need to get the vest. What is like a good like suit? We could just do this. And then clothing store, torso, Kevlar. We need a different hairstyle. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's, just in case we get fucking robbed. Keep that. Keep that. We'll keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Keep this. Put that away. Leave that. That's all fine. Paranoid. Well, rather, Sparks is paranoid about that now. Okay, so let's go down to -2 then. And just like... two. Negative? No. I can't do like a negative. I have to go through and like. It's still being used? Yeah, it's still being used. What I'm gonna have to do is set like government primary secondary channel down. We could do this. Oop. Increase secondary radio channel is home. Decrease secondary radio channel is end. Can I not increase it? Lower it further? Can it not go lower than that? Huh. Does the secondary radio channel not go in the encrypted channels, or?
What do you mean?
I can't get my secondary radio channels to go to like -2.
So you can't have your radio channel be the same channel, so you have to have one of them
Oh,
higher and
copy.
one of them lower.
There it is. Okay.
CR18 to 008.
Send it.
When you're available, I've got a new rough draft done here on 49.
I'll see you on 49.
All right, change of plans. We're gonna use one of JoJo's businesses. You
Ooh,
can still do
good.
the interview, but
Okay.
it'll be a lot easier.
Oh, 100%, because then that can actually just show up on there.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'll get with JoJo then and put this phone away.
Yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
All right.
Trust the FIB.
What?
Hey, yeah, that looks pretty good. Wait a minute. No, that's a pentagon. I don't think we can do that anymore.
Okay.
Trace your 17.
Yeah, no pentagons.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I'll see what I can do. Just
Yeah, maybe get like a 3D shape or something.
okay. I'll
And just color it.
There we go. Perfect.
But yeah, that looks good. That's very good.
18. All right, what business are we using, JoJo?
I have no idea. Because I have a Silverman smoke shop, but I know. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get, like, some backlash from DOMC, and I kind of don't want to get on their
I
bad
was wondering
side.
about that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do up and down to go.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe what you do is you just call him and just say you're looking for someone to run to, handle shift 2. Say we don't open up very much in shift 2. We kind of need someone to start opening up the shop in shift 2.
Yeah.
And maybe you could set up an interview, or maybe we just do it right now if he seems. Maybe you try to be like, hey, trying to set up an interview. When are you available? And he might just say right now.
Like, yeah. Alright, I have wonderful interview questions.
Good, good.
Yeah, Yep, as the ones that we use for the regular up and out,
Nice.
including the question, "Do you want to be a cop?"
Nice.
That's a good question for that.
Listen. I just want to read these questions. They're kind of wild and.
The DMV
it's
questions
just-
are pretty funny. I can't
Oh.
release it because it's proprietary, but
Yeah, listen.
what do you want to
go
do
on.
in this city? What's your future? Do you want to be a
Bitch.
Yeah,
What?
That's what it
that's
says
one of the
in here.
questions. Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're chopping vegetables when a coworker who smells like blue cheese walks up close behind you and whispers in your little ear,
A bitch.
Little
bitch.
ear?
Yeah.
And then walks away,
yeah.
but continuously whispers in your ear, bitch.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like this.
I like though you arrive to your hotel, your name is on file. They have your information. You arrive to your room, you find a body with a pile of blood. What do you do?
I loot the body. Is there any magic rings or necklaces on them? Oh wait, I'm not answering these questions. Sorry.
That's okay.
All
All
right.
right, let's call him.
Oh, wait.
My suggestion would be that we have the business already up and ready and like working, and have it up be like maybe for like 5 minutes, and then give him a call. And so if he checks any GPS or the checks for like the business, then at least it's there. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
already up. Or are you planning on doing the up and at 'em?
I was probably doing the up and down.
Oh. Well, the smoke shop's already advertising.
You're not wrong, but the problem is a bunch of DOMC are employed there, and I don't know if I want to get on their bad side.
Yeah, but it's your business.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can't let your fear for it's your business, Jojo.
Yeah, I know. You're not wrong.
These questions are crazy.
What do you mean?
What pie is the most fuckable to you?
What?
Cheesecake.
What pie?
Yeah.
Cake.
No, it's a
Also,
pie
don't
basically.
answer that question. That's not
Oh.
appropriate.
Oh, sorry. Dispatch Alpha 15 1042. Honestly, probably pumpkin.
What?
Dispatch Alpha
You're
15
still
1041.
That you can't just say it and then not be. You have to clock out, and that's still even on or off duty. Your actions reflect. It says that in the SOPs. You can't just your actions reflect back on you and this establishment.
I stand by what I said, sir.
Uh-huh.
I stand on business, sir.
Well, you're not going to be standing on nothing. You keep talking about having sex with food items.
No,
Jesus.
understood. What if they were people, though?
The food.
Well, if they're not employees here, I mean, that's still not professional to talk about while, working.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Alpha 15.
No.
22
no,
last.
No.
You
Understood,
never went
sir.
41 though, did you?
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I did. I went 41, and then went 42, and then I said something that if we had HR and HR mattered, then that'd be different.
HR does matter.
No.
Gemma is going to be onboarded any day now.
Really?
Oh,
Who?
really?
Any day.
Any day now.
Wow.
It could be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could be.
It could be today.
Definitely a chance.
Yeah.
I don't.
I could also attempt to hire him for my husband's business.
Which one's that?
A piece of prehistory is where you dig up fossils.
Well, the difference here is that we
Yeah.
want to. It's your business.
Guys,
you
sir,
have to
only
get
talk about
approval from
fucking
him and-
people.
even then, it's just
Yes,
this would be
100%.
easier. He's gonna
Yeah.
believe it. It doesn't matter which business you do, but
Okay. Listen, I just think it's funnier for Up and Down to go because I already have an outfit.
All right.
all right. Well, then why don't you go put the ad up for that,
Wait.
and then we'll and then go ahead and just come back here, and you can call him on speaker and say you're looking for someone to work shift 2 because you have no workers for shift 2 for the Up and Adam to go or whatever business.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
Okay, just go put the ad up and come back.
Okay.
Duh. Duh. What's the uniform for Up and Adam?
We have 2 different ones. I'll show you both.
Okay. Since this is your business, I'll follow your lead then.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Buh. Buh.
It's locks on the right. Okay.
Okay, so I have this t-shirt. It just says Up and Adam. It's towards
Okay.
the end.
That's cute.
Yeah. And we also allow people to dress in E. Cola outfits.
E. Cola outfits. Okay,
Yeah,
which one are
anything that's-
you wearing?
I mostly just wear the Up and Adam one. Just
Okay.
'cause
Where's the E. Cola one?
there's a bunch of them.
Okay.
This one in particular is on rack 295, texture 10, or like clothing hanger 10.
I know what you mean.
There's also a sweater. Yeah, that one.
This is
The E. Cola one.
cute. This is cute. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, we use that one as well. Our pride one. It's to solidify that I'm serious.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in chat. All right, and then we're going to
Up
to
and
there.
Adam.
All right, cool. Do you want to drive? Or you want me to drive?
I don't mind.
All right, I'll drive.
Oh.
All right, your car.
Yes.
Yeah, you got this. What's cheesy music that would go with
Ooh,
this
and I'm
situation?
gonna.
Okay,
ooh, and
okay.
then- Uh-oh. That was a good move.
We're gonna go rescue Pablo, I think.
Wait, what's wrong with Pablo?
Good for it.
Apparently.
Eris, thank you so much for the
injured
raid. Why is
He's
my
just
raid notification
Pablo,
not
it's
working
just
on? Thank you
Pablo.
so much. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing super well. I don't know why my raid notification isn't working. Hope your stream was super great. Saw you start doing judge stuff again. How have you been?
Keep doing the plan. By the time you guys go there and come back, we'll probably be back.
Copy.
Oh,
1950s. There we go.
ooh, there's actually a bunch of ambush spots.
Up and them? Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So I mean, technically we could do the phone call in
Oh yeah.
Up and Adam if like we really. Not required, but you know.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's a nice car.
Yeah. This?
I think so.
Yeah. That was a gift.
It's gonna be perfect. I don't think we're gonna get this guy. I think we're gonna die, but or get shot up anyway.
You know what? I'm losing it up now. Gonna do this. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna do this?
Cool, we have a meeting with Hardcastle. It could just be, could be nothing, but we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid Cupid, stop hitting on me. Boom, 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 boom. Oppenheimer has a very, like, very, 1950s, like, soda shop diner, very early 60s kind of thing. Really hope this works out.
Yeah, hopefully.
I think it will if we got enough, cops to handle it, so.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
I don't know why my raid notifications aren't popping today.
I got Franklin Star running at B machine. Oh.
You got this, buddy.
He's going westbound, like by Del Perro. He hit me.
Get that piece of shit.
Do I have Franklin Starr's number? I don't.
Chris 09, 41.
Help, B machine now.
Welcome on board.
Franklin Star, he's running.
Can I like actually advertise?
It depends on if you want your name to be up there. Do they know you as a Fed?
I don't know. I mean, I hadn't.
But his white van.
I mean, if I just posted in the directory thing.
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have any ingredients to serve actual people, but you know.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, because I just put currently hiring.
Yeah. I mean, you could. I don't know where the food truck is, but if you want to, if we have ingredients.
It's not a food truck. It's like inside.
Oh, like it's the actual oven.
Yeah, we don't have any food.
I mean, if you wanted me to, I mean, I know they cook.
I mean, I mean, we can do. You can do corporate.
All right, I'll do corporate. I'm fine with that.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll do that later when we're actually.
I'll just get a bunch of food ready.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah, we can do that later. It's fine.
It's old. William Fox's license isn't here for some reason.
The what? Wait, whose license?
William Fox? Look, it's right there on the fryer. Like, it's right there on the left side of the fryer.
Huh. Yoink.
That's really cool that they have an oven here. Can I talk out of this? I can, actually. Can I, like... Alright, where are the rest of them?
Yeah. It's fine. Because there's the to-go and then the regular
Yeah.
banana. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not reading all that.
We may have this. And where were you
Kiss
supposed to
me.
return back?
Yeah, we were, but they're not there.
Oh, okay.
It's just Herschel. I have no the fucking clue where the rest of them went. They said they were gonna pick up Pablo, but I don't know where Pablo is. Oh, they're in Sandy.
Oh. And it looks like they're coming back though.
We could just go back.
Yeah.
I don't mind either way. Alright.
Yeah. Listen, up and down is a good front for
A lot.
sting operation. The only thing is that it's, you know, gonna leave a mark.
Just for, like, one guy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be bad otherwise.
True.
Ugh. What's Madison doing since Madison? Oh, where there's a guy named Alex Hart, who has who is around, who has a warrant for drug trafficking, and so we're trying to coordinate a sting op to come get him.
No way in hell taking the lights.
Sorry, you speak very softly. What did you say?
Yeah. No, I was just saying that, like, there's no way in hell I'm going to take the lights. Take the back roads. I started.
They're behind us. Where are we going?
Oh, I don't like taking lights. So
Oh,
I
you
go
don't like
through
taking
the back
lights?
roads. Yeah.
Oh, back to Central?
Yeah, we're taking Central.
Okay.
Yeah, I just take the back roads.
Okay.
There's no lights. Technically, I guess it takes the same amount of time, but you know.
Well, yeah, no, it's whatever. You're the one driving, so.
Yeah, ease of mind.
Where's she going? We could have just gone, boof. It'd been fine. Oh, they're at the hospital. Looks like they're at the hospital.
Yeah.
I guess Pablo's at the hospital. What happened to him?
I have no idea. Oh my goodness.
Want to
Oh my
build rocket ship, please call.
God.
They just did not care.
No.
They did not care at all. We're taking the senior crew. Oh yeah. We love JoJo. Very much. She's a great character. And there's no reason to, like, even on the allocator level, there's no reason to rush it. Screw that guy. Screw you, buddy. You ever miss working with this Up and Adam crew? Nicest in cars? Yeah, this is
Just a
JoJo's
little.
car.
Sometimes they were a little too much though, but it's okay.
mean, it was only sometimes though. I mean, you still miss
Yeah.
them, so.
You know, I do. Yeah.
I never reconnected to. I used to when I was a teenager. I got a small job at Bean Machine and I hated it,
Yeah.
and so I started working the cafe at a crappia. And I never reconnected with those folks.
Yeah.
I was a teenager, so yeah, I was
Yeah.
way younger than I am now. She says at 22.
Yeah.
We have an ad starting about 30
Kinda
minutes, or 30 seconds, guys.
Well.
I need to figure out why I'm not getting notifications. Let's see, CloudBot. Just missing notifications.
Alright, rank was not captured and paid.
Hell yeah, good shit.
Chatbot, alert box. Is the alert box off? No, the alert box is not off.
I don't know why I left it, but it's whatever.
Yeah, there we go. Medication reminder. Ooh, thank you. Dispatch Alpha 1523 Central. Alpha 15, Alpha 12. Nope. Floor 18. It's gonna go well. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna get this guy.
Oh, hopefully.
I hope so.
So I wonder if I'm even gonna get to ask some of these questions.
Oh, I think we should go through with the interview. At least
Yeah.
halfway through it.
Yeah,
So it
I like
feels
the rapid
comfortable.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you a snitch? I think that'll be funny.
Are you snitch? Where do you think women belong?
Yeah, some of these questions are not very good.
I think it's a good question because then you know if you don't want to if you don't want to work with those people.
True.
What is your name? Do you want to be a cop? What do you want to do in the city in the future?
Where is it? Oh, the question: if you see your fellow employees escort a weird individual out of the atom and start beating them, what do you do? Allegedly, it's a real situation.
Skylar dealt with that.
Really true.
Huh. That seems like attempted murder. Or at least assault and battery.
Hold on, let me actually figure out where it is.
Do you have any tattoos? Can you pop them off? Just casually be? Yeah. Can you pop off your tattoos? Okay, followers are working. Subscription enabled. Raid is enabled. Okay.
Wildflower's a good egg.
Wildflower is a good egg.
See, that worked fine.
If you want to read about the scenario, it's Incident 15506.
What's the scenario? Is it investigation?
Incidents. Oh, it's an incident about the Up and Atom. That specific question.
Up and Atom homicide? Oh my god. Yeah, there it is.
Allegedly.
Voluntary manslaughter? My sister worked on this.
Oh.
At least it says in the notes. Huh.
Oh. Yeah.
I was gonna say it felt like it worked earlier, but then it may have been last night. Yeah, for some reason it's not working. I don't know. I mean, I could just turn it off and turn it back on. There's also Twitch alerts, which needs to be lowered a little bit. Did me buying coffee break it? Yeah, I think so. Funny enough. It's okay, we'll call it out. I think the subs are working. But the... I don't know. Here, let me get rid of the alert box and then re-add it. And then we can... Let me lower it really quick on the priority. Okay, so... Let's try this again. Alert box. Okay, the follower is off. Okay, so that clicked in. It's so weird. And then... See, that worked out fine. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea. They're still there. Yeah, they're still messing with Pablo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be a minute.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Do we want to go to Up and Atom and actually just work it then? So we're actually working it?
Probably.
Okay. I think so. I think it's still the 18th, which is today. At least that way no one's anyone's going there and knows it's not just chilling.
Yeah. You want to drive or...
I don't know why it's not popping up. Maybe it just needed to be redone. I don't know. Oh no.
Alright, to Up and Atom.
Do Up and Atom.
Is he even still around?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, good.
So it looks like the skip tracers and Herschel are back at Central.
Yeah.
And then everyone else is still at the hospital. Poor Pablo.
Yeah.
Stop news and hit gifted stuff by accident. It's still, well, I mean, if it's still offering the discount, it's still offering the discount.
I wonder what happened.
I have no idea. I wish I did, though. Make life easier.
Yeah.
Rabina Bone Snatcher is around. Will kill or do anything for drugs. Good riddance. Bash the Baldy. I think they know you up here, up there. Miles Turing. I do remember the Bash the Baldy part. Danny Tripp pled guilty. June 7th, overseen Dependent Heart found guilty of all charges by a summary judgment. 3 years, and $30,000 fine. Ooh, you know what we should do is get a new profile picture for Madison. Because we have those cute pictures. Here, let me see if I can get a good one. I don't like that. I don't like that so much. I don't think it's a good angle. There's a better image. I'm coming, Jojo. I got distracted.
No worries.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh god.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh.
Music emoji. Music emoji. There we go. Sweet 1950s. Do that for a day.
How's the planning going?
We're all good. We're ready.
Have we made contact?
Negative, because you wanted to be on speaker.
Right, right.
We don't have it. We don't have anyone staged to be able to perform the arrest, so we didn't continue yet. Where are the cleaning supplies?
We just use whatever's in the janitor thing.
Oh, okay. Grabs cleaning bottle. Easy, immersive. It's perfect. All right, boss. I'm good to go. Prosperity in Del Perro. Oh, that's not good. You got the door. Madison channeling her inner Penelope? Yeah, 100%. Penelope exists in this universe, though, even though I haven't played her. Let me arrest people, boss. Hello, welcome to Yopping Adam. My name is Sayuzi. How are you?
Not bad.
Are you gonna get some burgers? Let me just.
Transfer 17, 10-7.
How can he help you?
What the hell?
Well, actually.
Also, double check to make sure your dispatch is muted. Just as a precaution, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you can hide in the bathroom or in the freezer or in the break room.
So y'all got ambush boys.
Just -2.
I'm already there.
What's the plan exactly?
We're supposed to make contact. We were told that we were waiting to call him for a job interview when everybody was here. Once that happens, we're gonna double check to see if we can get a member of PD or two staged to help perform a custodial arrest, and then obviously that may ensue a pursuit.
Can I change back here?
Yeah.
To your outfits, yeah.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah, there's a bunch
So the
of
plan
outfits.
is Jojo being a manager, me being an employee of like a week or so. We're gonna call him and offer him an interview, see when he wanted to get interviewed, and then we go from there.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey. What's good, dog?
Yeah. At the bar.
What is that supposed to be?
What do you mean?
Like just like
Well,
water
normally
candle?
I've got this on.
No.
This is my yo.
Your
What's good,
enemy.
dog? It's me, Jerome Hollandaise.
Oh, gotcha.
But I've got a Cluck and Bell T-shirt on. You know what? I could just wear this anyways,
Yeah.
and then he'll probably question it, but not ask about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
That would be pretty funny.
I'm false flagging, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's so good.
Mm-hmm. I guess, are we doing the phone call here?
Yeah, fuck it. When everyone's ready, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, do it
Am I
on
an
speaker,
employee?
but only JoJo speak.
Yeah. Am I an employee here or am I going to be a customer?
Well, we're not. JoJo, when you talk to him, don't act like you want him to do an interview right now, okay?
Okay.
Just, say, hey, I saw you were looking for a job in the directory. I'm trying to find someone to start opening up the Up and Atom to go in shift 2. And then, maybe ask him if he's interested in doing an interview sometime soon.
Yeah.
And then he may just come up with the idea himself. Yeah, right now.
Oh, yeah.
And then if he says that, say, give me. Hold on, let me just see if I can get a hold of. Well, because we'll have the entire interview to orchestrate it. So yeah, if he says right now, just say okay.
Okay.
Everybody mute your dispatch.
Mm-hmm.
Already done.
He didn't answer.
But you called and just went off. It just kept ringing, and then went to voicemail?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we just leave it at that. If he calls back, he calls back.
Okay.
I'm
This
going
will
to chop.
give me time to go put an Up and Atom shirt on.
I'm going to chop veggies.
Let me put one on too, I guess.
He'd be equal or the shirt, by the way.
I'm just gonna be a customer.
Ah. Veggies. Do I have to prepare them over here? Is that what this is? No, it's just here. Where is it? Okay. Fuck. Where is it? It's like right here. Is there a second spot like there is in Cluckenbill? There is. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Duh, boo. Oh. Boo. Oh, okay. If this fails, do you cut yourself? You don't. No.
Started.
I got 25 ingredients cut. Fuck. 33. Fuck.
Gosh, 30.
Trying to see if I can, like... There we go. Fuck. Six, 7, 8, 9. So how do you use the thing?
The what?
Like, why is there, like, a phone here? Do they call, like, the number in the directory, or?
I have no idea what the phone
No.
is there. Yeah, there's a few phones.
You wanna go outside, see if I can hear you through the window? Hello.
Hey, hi.
Oh, I could, yeah, I can hear you through the
You're
window.
like
Perfectly
sticking
fine.
your head out.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Hi,
stick-
hi.
Hi. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I can.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm also sticking my
Jojo.
head through the window.
Jojo.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Caw.
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 Hello.
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 Hello. Also, my picture's up there.
Wait, is it? I've never seen it before. Hold on. Wildflower has, but Madison hasn't. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so nice. Where are they? On the clothing store.
Super cool.
This is super
Right
cool. What
there.
the hell?
Yeah, the serial killer totally didn't leave a decapitated cat underneath me, you know?
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, right
This
here.
is so nice. I don't know any of these people.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Who's the gray-haired person? Hello.
That is Buffy.
Huh.
Hey, look, it's Bob. Our chief of staff.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Who are all these people? Deserved.
Collateral.
All right, discount Pegasus Partridge.
Who?
That's one of the 4 people I know on that.
Yeah. That's Peggy.
I don't know hardly any of these people.
You know Bob and Laz.
Oh, is that Laz?
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Where the fuck is Bob?
Next
Top
to
left hand
me!
corner. Look how cute JoJo is. What the
JoJo
hell?
looks really good.
Yeah.
Is that Bob?
Yeah, that
Oh
is
my
Bob.
god.
It's unrecognizable, to be honest.
He looks so
bald
cool.
now.
Yeah, I've gotten so used to bald Bob that, like, this is not Bob anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is so cool. I love this.
I still have no idea who this one is underneath Tammy.
Who?
Who's that person?
I have
The
no idea
traitor?
who that is. Oh no, that's Tammy. Tammy's a traitor.
How's she a traitor?
I forgot. It's a long story. It's kind of dumb.
Where's
Oh,
the
and
blind
Nitro's
guy?
right there.
Nitro.
Yeah, he's next to Tammy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
Is Up and Atom like the high school where the FIB is the college where people graduate from Up and Atom and just work at FIB after?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Little bit.
Is that Laszlo?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
up in the middle,
Laszlo.
it's Laz.
Oh, wow.
Where?
Up in the middle.
Yeah.
Up top.
Yeah,
Oh, good
they
for
either
her.
did criminal or FIB. One or the other.
Is that Mac McCann?
I don't think so.
Where?
No.
Kind of does look like Mac McCann, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Huh. This is real nice.
You know, it'd be kind of weird to say that you're trying to hire him because no one works in your NA shift when we're all dressed as employees.
I guess it's the end of EU. You usually just say I got 10 minutes left. I'm staying up late for this
Yeah.
interview, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
We're allowed to lie, we're humans.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. The second he gets here, even if he gets a whiff of it, we've already accomplished what we wanted to accomplish.
Correct.
Yeah. No callback.
Yeah, we'll give it like 10 more minutes and then we'll just...
Okay.
If he calls back, just schedule it for a day.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people set up for Blackwood Farms.
Yep.
Jeez.
Also, I still can't believe Fear just left the decapitated cat like right underneath my picture.
Really?
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, she's
That
dead
person,
now. so-
Wasn't that person
Well,
your
yeah.
friend?
She was my coworker.
Did you consider her a friend?
I rarely talk to her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. I still wonder why she left it like right under my picture though. But I guess it doesn't matter because she's dead. So.
Sterling, Lance Winchester,
Yeah, it
Bauer.
doesn't matter.
It could have been under like any of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but it was specifically under.
Probably Heyman.
Yeah.
That was
Maybe.
probably... Do you know the smell? He didn't have to see
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Shift 2 meeting for
Heyman's up
PD,
there,
9
by the way.
p.m.
And Iris.
So 9876.
Who's this guy
so it's
flipping off
1800.
with the angel halo?
Oh, that's Lee. That's Laz's fiance who passed away.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, who was the
Lee.
Lee what?
Hatchet.
Oh, that would explain why I saw her arrest record with that guy.
Wait a minute.
What?
Yeah, we just did a seizure.
Is that
Yeah, we
the
sure
guy?
did.
The 40K guy. I think it is.
No.
No, that was Giovanni Gambino.
Oh, that was Giovanni.
I feel like. No, maybe it wasn't this guy. There was a guy here one time, and we got a bomb threat at Up and Adam, and I came here with Sunny, and we, cleared the area. Someone's here.
Hello, welcome to Yelping Adam.
Hello.
Come on in. Oh, I think I accidentally walked out. Hold on.
Let me see.
Burger. Vegan burger nuggets.
Can I do
What
the
is
body
it?
bail?
Anything in particular?
Burger and water's fine.
Okay, so 2 burgers. What do you want on your burger? We got lettuce, tomato, hard sauce. We have ketchup. We have vegan ketchup. We have low sodium ketchup. We're able to get a little bit of mustard mayonnaise. We don't have any bacon right now. That's
We
an
are
upcharge.
all out of fingal sauce, dog. No fingal
no finger
sauce
sauce
here.
for the fries or anything. So what do you feel like? How would you like your burger?
Okay, can you put everything, including all 3 types of ketchup on it?
All 3 types of ketchup. Okay, are you allergic to anything?
No, I'm not. So I want everything is you can smash on the burger, put in.
All right, couple burgers coming up animal style. You want water or vegan water?
Oh, vegan water, please.
Yeah,
All right.
I always get vegan water.
That's a 34-cent upcharge. Are you okay with that?
We want that shit cooked,
Yeah, I'm okay
dog.
with it. Yep.
How you want the burger
that shit
cooked?
rare or hard?
I want that hard like a brick.
He wants it hard.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
Okay, I'll go get you
Hard like a
water. Give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, I already got the water.
Oh, you guys, sorry, ma'am.
Yeah,
So
I
sorry.
already put it.
How's your
No, it's
day?
okay, I already put it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing great.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's so great. I really like your outfit. It's all black and stuff. Have you gone to any like parades recently?
Parades now.
Oh, okay. You look like you would be really good at a parade.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're talking about big milk
How many burgers
again.
you want?
2. We got
Just
2. We
two.
got 2 patties.
Okay,
2
I got
patties.
one. I got one.
Right.
That was part of the booty bell. Come on, you know this booty. It was a block.
Come on, man. I'm just trying my best.
Yeah, I know.
This is why we need to hire more. Man, this is why we need to hire more people like that, so you
We
can
do
be able to
hire
read.
more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know anybody who's looking for a job, per chance?
I can try to let people know
Are you trying
about
to
you.
replace me? What the hell?
No,
What
never. We
My
never do.
daddy,
We're trying to
Mr.
replace him.
Hollandaise is gonna be pissed when he hears about
Yeah.
this.
We pay like $100 an hour, and then we give you your first 2 meals free for the day.
Oh, that's
Also, I can take the next customer too, by the way.
We just we're waiting for the burgers.
Alright,
Yeah.
dog. I got 2 burgers ready. Extra
Okay.
hard.
Okay, anything in particular in your burger?
No,
Are you breathing
Joy.
down my neck?
Let me set this up. It's gonna be
Okay.
$75 right here. You can pay
Alright, I'll get
cash
you
or
some
card if
water
you
as
want to pay
well.
cash. You just hand it to me.
Yeah, I'll do card. It's alright.
Alright.
Oh, I appreciate it.
No worries. You have a great day.
Get another burger.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
sorry,
I'm trying.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't like you.
I can't work under these conditions.
So it's okay, guys. He left. He left the building, so it's okay. Unless we can bully Stronglock more, then we can bully Stronglock more.
Wait, Echo, do you still want the food, or was that a bit?
I was kind of down.
Dog was good. Was good.
Yo.
Pardon me. Produce delivery.
Oh, Ollie.
Hey, Decker. Oh.
Hello.
What did they say? Dear cops, stop bullying nice people. Yeah. Yeah. What is Big Milk? Why do people keep posting about Big Milk?
Big milk. That's them corpo scum.
Yeah, it's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I hate big milk.
Yeah, no one likes milk. Who cares?
We serve milk.
Oh, I care. I care then.
Yeah, but we don't like big milk.
Oh, true. This is
Yeah, no, it's
corn
just
milk.
mom.
From natural sources.
Yeah, corn.
Yeah, corn.
Hell yeah.
Corn milk.
That's what corn milk is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna make some fingal sauce in the freezer.
Okay.
Get sprinkle sauce.
Gave you everything at 4 persons. You got rid of some of my overstock.
I
Yeah, yeah.
a real one.
Thank you for always using me for farming.
Yeah. Well, not always, but you know. Always when I'm in a pinch. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, if I plan out correctly, I use
This sign is incredible.
the McPherson orchard.
It's really
Most
pretty.
of the time. Most of the time I don't plan correctly, so I scramble and I use blackwood. Yeah. Yeah.
Yogi corporate terrorism meal, family meal, the Atom.
Pretty alright. You need to catch up. Yeah, I know I saw.
It's a really pretty
I like it.
it's a really pretty picture. Dude, those burgers look so fucking good.
A bunch.
Wonder how long we can keep this bit up.
Yeah. 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 I like yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
And then you have to do other stuff too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Enjoy your day here with all your employees.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It is.
That's so awkward.
What's awkward?
Oh man, if I said a single goddamn word, he would have known exactly what was happening, and I had to stand there silently. I was like, "What the fuck? Why didn't you warn me, Judge?"
I forgot. Listen, I thought he was gonna take
Oh my god, bro! I was about to say some shit, and he walked past me, and I was like, "Fuck." He still
But you
might have
didn't.
known it was me.
Yeah, probably.
Listen, I try to get him out of here as quick as possible. Listen, I don't think anything
Where do we do interviews at? Do we just do it in the back? Cause.
do it in the manager's office.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
I don't.
Yo, dog, get the fuck out! I'm not done.
I'm just yeah.
He's going a little.
He wants that fingal sauce, dog.
Sauce in there. That's concerning.
That's like actually though, because it's fingal.
Also, this is a working phone, by the way. Hold on.
Oh,
is it?
Do we have that in our thing?
Absolutely not. I try to get people.
Call me.
Here, just call me.
What is your number?
424 171 4337. Got it. So, thank you for calling the Up and Adam. This is Ophelia. How can I serve you?
I want a milkshake.
Sorry, I gotta go. I'm getting arrested for drug trafficking.
Oh my
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, actually, let me check what's in the lost and found.
Yo, give me some space.
You're getting way too lost in the sauce
Give
right
me
now.
some space, dog. Get the hell out. I'm gonna talk to the manager.
Hey, girl, if you want to check the lost and found, there's a couple phones.
There's a there's a lost and found.
Yeah,
see,
it's in the
I see.
manager's office.
That's cool.
It's it's the sprunk.
It's the sprunk?
Yeah.
Oh, the little box down here.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to, like, you know.
Got it. Oh, no, watch. Huh. Neat.
Yeah, it's lost and found.
Neat. We should probably check recent arrest records. See if he was arrested. Just for the record, it's incredibly hard to keep this bit up.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
You getting bored of it yet?
No. I just miss chatting with you. Once it pings, eat like kings. What does this say? What does this mean? God, this coffee's fucking hits. Jojo, what does the motto mean? Once it pings, it eat like kings. Like the microwave?
No, once the tray pings.
Oh,
pings,
right,
yeah.
the chung. Oh, gotcha, okay. Oh god, I can still do that while clocked on duty. What are these stickers? We kept seeing those the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know. What did they say? We invented the drive-thru, so yes, we got one. Unlike the Vespucci's Burger Shot and their pathetic bleeder menu. You do everything in your car, from talking to friends, to watching a movie, to turning tricks with a coworker, so why should you get out of a car? Will not be held responsible in the event of a heart attack. Actually, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. So I guess
Huh.
we need to have Barf's toy as well.
Yeah.
Tier 18 tonight.
Huh. Alright.
I'm gonna just doom scroll for a little bit.
Okay. I don't think this guy's coming. I think we might be SOL. What was that guy doing? That's okay, we tried. That is not the correct, 07 8 p.m. 577. This is O.
Yeah, for reals. Brandon himself.
Yeah, this is coming back to a. That's the wrong fucking car.
Like, really down to earth.
It was right the first time.
He like got his assistant to make me a kale juice.
Hey, girl.
It was way far out, man.
Can I climb on these? Shouldn't be able to, right? Is there a way to get on the roof? I don't think so. Is that a dog bowl? Okay. It's okay. If he doesn't answer, then we'll find another day. It's infinite warrant, so it's not that big of a deal. We might be SOL.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it.
Well, I mean, we probably should do like the advertising on Twinsta too, but is he at least arrested at all?
I mean, we directly called them.
I mean, maybe. It's also an infinite warrant, so.
Yeah.
Visitation is open apparently of a morgue. Is this the morgue? Yeah, it's the morgue. Madison has no idea, but Orlando Walker died via accident. This little drive-through window is so cool. I love this thing.
I wish you didn't have to, like, stick your head out.
I mean, it makes sense to me, right?
Yeah.
Isn't your restaurants open? I'm gonna try calling him. Alright, let me go over here.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
You just went to voicemail.
Try to call them again.
Yeah, it just went to voicemail.
We wait a bit longer and then we call it.
Yeah, I think so too. Wow. Heck. heck?
Yeah, you cut them buns.
I'm getting them. Just, they're, so, they're basically made of sandpaper. They break up so easy. It's like high school sweethearts. They break up so easy. Ah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, fuck! I hate dull knives.
You got this.
Ugh.
I think the high score is like 42?
42?
Maybe 49? I don't know.
I have 34 as my high score currently, at least for today. Move it, loser.
Sounds perfect. I will let you know, Tori.
He was on an actual important phone call, and I said, move it, loser, and now I feel like, yeah.
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just never mind. Just never mind. I'm not giving up. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Fuck!
All right, let's get the fuck out of here, dog.
I'm coming.
Say what?
I'm not changing, apparently.
Cry if I want to. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 but you, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Oh, what a birthday surprise. Judy's wearing his ring. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. I hate that.
Jojo, if he
knife
calls
at the
back, just try and
bottom.
set it up for sometime this week.
Good
It's a
boy.
nice looking vehicle.
Yeah, it is. It really is. So gosh darn it.
Gosh, darn it indeed.
Sometimes I go the wrong way and then I have to wait at lights.
We'll be okay.
I know. Still.
Very impatient.
Yeah, I am. I am impatient, I know.
I guess I'll save this and not resell it and return it. Got grease on it
Yeah.
anyway.
This thing operation.
I'm expensing this outfit.
Good thing.
This sweater cost me $18.48. Can I expense this?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing that.
Gotta have a receipt.
I have a receipt.
Oh. Take it forever.
Being able to expense it? Oh, 100%. Yeah, we're making a receipt right now.
Oh my goodness.
And the receipt. Earth Angel. Dispatch Alpha 15 10-7 expensing a sweater. I'm making it. Nope. 49, please. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse
Last
me.
time you fucked with the elevators, it was a problem.
Yeah, alright. All good in the hood.
I believe the maintenance documents for the elevator says do not let you touch them.
Alright, we can turn this off
The
now.
rep was on the line
Letters.
if you ever touched it again.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay.
Hey, it looks good, Herschel.
Appreciate it.
That's
Everybody go take a look at the DEF CON TV in the lobby. It looks good.
What the hell?
If you want to see
They look good.
DEF CON as well, I've
DEF CON TV.
work in progress report in internals.
Are you able to create documents in internal? You should be able to.
Let me double check.
DEF CON TV. Oh! Oh, it's so nice! This is so nice!
It's super cool.
Alright. I'm making a receipt. I'm expensing it.
Strong Rock.
Perfect.
Elevator. 18. We're making it. We're expensing this. No, the old diner music. Yeah, well, it's the old diner music in our hearts. We're fine. We're okay. There we go. And up. All right. Don't play that. All right. Suburban. Oop. Purchase receipt. Can you just like... I refuse to not make probs. There we go. Suburban. 1821 Hawick Avenue. Los Santos, San Andreas 90210. June 18th, 2025. Let's say 2:51 p.m. We can make this longer. Here we go. What was the original?
Tracer 55, 1041.
Oh my god. My god.
Welcome aboard.
Doubling down, Echo 05, 1041.
Oh my
Echo
god.
05. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
What if 10 p.m. is not late at night according to the template? You're right. You're right. It might not be late at night. So we want cola sweater medium for $16.99. Sales tax 8.5%. That should come out to $1.44. Total is $18.43. No, subtotal. $18.43. Round up. Donation cars for kids is 2. So what we can do is put that here. Put this line right here. Put this under here. And the total is $18.43. And we can put this here. Perfect. That works out great. Perfect. Elements, received? Is there like a PNG graphic that we can use? Then we can just put that to the back layer, send backward. Perfect. Okay, we need to lock. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Position, layers. This needs to go all the way back. There we go.
Radio check.
10-2. Transparent background. Download. Rather than it being the same total. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe it should be 16. You're right. It should be 2043. You're correct. Thank you. Thank you. File, download, transparent background, PNG. Ooh, that looks pretty good, chat. Applications, Federal Investigation Bureau, Department Expense Form. Madison Sparks, 19020, sweater for Sting Op.
Double H from Athlete.
Send it.
18.
You wanna approve my subpoena about that guy?
What?
I have a subpoena for that guy on Twin Step.
You already have one done?
For the burners.
Oh, yeah, I'm on my way to the building. I'll take a look when I get there.
10-4.
Perfect. Dispatch Alpha 15 10-8. My expense report has been filed. I know it's not a really big deal, but I felt like it would have been more proper if it was fixed. Oh, 100%. Look, it's fixed. Alright. I think we're missing... Yeah, we're just missing some equipment. Not that big of a deal. Okay. And I think we're honestly probably good for the day. This is the sort of thing I would do if I RP'd, so I get it. Oh, 100%, yeah. I need to talk to... No, we're doing the bit, unfortunately. Oh, my bad.
Excuse me.
I might switch over to Sam. Because I'm not sure there's anything else we can really work on. We got paperwork that we can do, but it's really boring. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, so the original subpoena, twin cell support. What's the issue that you're coming across? Anything on our end, or? So we want robbery of a government employee. Incident. Engelbert Funkin. Robbery of a government employee. Robbery is with force, right? Property issue equipment, property immediately in the presence against their will accomplish the force of intimidation. This includes not wishing to breach weapon equipment, collected evidence, government issued vehicles, or corporate.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Please.
I'll take a 2 and 2.
I'll take 1.
I'll come with you, Echo.
1 and 1, please.
Same for me, please.
Videos keep buffering for no reason, like my net is good at random times. Oh, I'm not sure what to do for that. Hey.
Hello. I took the vehicles I wanted to take.
Who took what?
I don't know, some tracers took the vehicles they were supposed to take. I just wanted to take the Oracle or the Dominator, so I'll just take mine.
Yeah, you're good. It's nice anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh, good pick, good pick.
I need to get the wax out of my locker, because this thing is looking dirty as hell.
Is it? At least the interior doesn't look too bad. It's a little dusty
No.
in here, but it's not
The
too
interior
bad.
is fine, but when I was walking up to it, I could see all the schmutz on the side of it.
I'll have to check it out when we put it in the machine.
I do like this car. I just haven't driven it a lot recently, so I'm like rusty with it.
I mean, it's nice to have a convertible. The wind in my hair, the nice sunny. It's summer. We are getting to the heart of summer. It's nice to be out.
Actually, is it even technically summer right now?
Yeah.
I think it's still spring.
No, June, July, August is summer. October, November.
Yeah, but it's like June 20th. It's like specific. It's the solstices, right?
It definitely feels like summer to me. June, July, August are my summer months, at least in my opinion. So September, October, November are my. So I mean, technically not summer. It's close enough for me to sit there and enjoy the summer and the sun.
Oh yeah, this is also a four-seater, which is hilarious.
Oh,
Cause
yeah, there's a lot of room
yeah.
back there. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only a two-door, so you have to like crawl over the seat to get into the back.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Echo 05 1042.
Thank you for service.
Thank you for your service.
I'm gonna cancel you if you don't stay on duty.
Already went to sleep in the elevator.
God fucking damn it.
Fuck. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Ollie's outside.
You what?
I said Ollie's outside.
We can wait.
Alright. He's got sleeping in the couch.
It's pretty cute. What's that about?
It's just a lot of food.
That's okay. We can wait. Oh, you mean for him?
Yeah.
That's not too bad. No, it's never mind. I do like the atmosphere of the store. What's that painting up there? It's like a couple smudges.
Or what did you make accidentally, Ollie? Oh, well, I was gonna get myself a
Talking about the wiretap, right?
STD if you want me to take that from that.
Hey, firm.
Unless you need a whole lot of them. Oh my god.
Come to the lobby.
That's a lot of coffee.
What's the issue?
Well, somebody said no coffee for us.
I mean, if there's extra coffee, I'll drink it. So. I mean, it's either hella cold or extreme or oh. It's been unfortunately really hot here, so. Did you grab everything?
It was just 4 drinks for right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, you're gonna grab the rest once it's ready.
Yeah, I got plenty of room. I grabbed a bag from upstairs. Honestly, weather's all over the place. I mean, it's wintertime for you guys, so that makes sense. Game, please. Thank you. I got the rest. Thank you. Okay. I live in a subtropical environment, so I guess it's just that shit stays warm all the time. Yeah. Like the top down, jeez.
Yeah, I got in the habit of putting it up because every once in a while I'll come back and the hood will have come up, but the windows break. I don't know what, there's like something wrong
Sounds
with
like
the
a
lock.
short, yeah.
Yeah. This guy with the same car as me almost. So mine's got an
It's a
orange
little
pearl.
pinker.
Yeah. I think it's a different shade of red. Pink pearl and then a white top instead of.
Yeah.
Ooh,
White top
geez,
looks
that
good
was
though.
a headache. Yeah, it does.
What car is this?
It is a Sentinel XS in PDM, but it is actually just a Sentinel.
Oh. Okay, so it's just like a Sentinel with like a folding top, so.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's kind of weird. In PDM, it's labeled wrong.
Huh. Alright, well.
But the badging and everything on it is correct.
Alright, well, I mean, it works out, right?
Yeah, except the XS has like liveries and stuff. Where this one doesn't, even though they're essentially the same car, except this one has, you know, the convertible top.
It's nice.
I wanted the convertible, so I'm not really upset about the lack of liveries. There wasn't really anything I wanted anyways in the default manufacturer liveries I got.
I mean, that doesn't mean you can't, if you really like this car, doesn't mean you can't try to get something wrapped on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot you can do with cars. I think it looks nice at least. What's your, is blue your favorite color? Like a deep ocean blue?
Kind of not, no, not really. I don't hate it or anything. Usually like a deep purple, which this has, I think this actually has a purple pearl, like a midnight purple.
Doesn't actually. I don't really see it. I trust you, but.
You can see it in the sunlight. It's
oh,
midnight
I see
blue
it.
with a
Hold
midnight
on.
purple.
That's very subtle.
Mhm.
Okay.
If there was no pearl, it'd be very obvious.
Yeah. At least it looks nice. You have all the food?
Yes. I think we have more drinks than food.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
Probably.
I've got, what have I got? 2 orange mocha frappes, as well as another coffee. You want those?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Yoink.
And then everything else is like lemon water.
Oh yeah, no, stay hydrated. Food will be in the box on floor 1.
probably a good idea.
Hmm.
Midnight purple is a really nice color.
Oh, we didn't. We actually have
We have
the right amount of. Oh wait, no, we're off balance by like 3.
We're off by 3. Did he not give us enough drinks?
No, he gave us the right amount of stuff.
Okay. Do you want me to put the drink back?
He gave
Hello.
too many drinks.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Not too.
I'm doing pretty good. I was hoping I could pay some fines.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's.
There is.
Pick tracer in the building.
Yeah, there is. Oh, that will explain that. Well, goodbye. Sunset Orange is pretty cool. It's a pretty good color. It's nothing I would ever actually have. But it's pretty good. Where is Echo? Crashed. Oh, Echo crashed too. I'm trying to think of a 4-digit chat. I'm trying to think of a 4-letter name for like the Discord tag for the clans and like the guilds. But I'm not like 100% on like what I would ever do. Wonder why we crashed. It's nice when put in a car though. Oh yeah, 100%. Same thing with like a nice like yellow. Can I not? Duty on? Oh, we all crashed. Yeah. 6:15 though. Can I use this? Whoa. I didn't know I could use that. What's in here? I didn't even know that was there. What kind of yellow though? Like a sunrise yellow, like a daisy or sunflower yellow. Can go in here. I'm kind of authorized personal only. Can I go in any of these? Can't. Dry riser? What the fuck is a dry riser? Legal affairs. I'll show you open fair. Sorry about that.
Yeah, not a problem.
Maintenance is very picky when they're like, I just want to make sure tiles are repaired and safety and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have your identification on you?
Identification? Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want me to hand it over?
Yeah, sure.
Wildflower's a good egg.
There we go, Fiend. Thank you so
Wildflower is a
much
good
for
egg.
the raid again, 2 days
There
in a
you are.
row. Mr. Stroka. All right, yeah, you can go ahead and take it back. Welcome in, guys. At least it got reconnected. All right, let me go grab you a skip tracer. That way I can get that for you, okay?
I appreciate that.
Anyone still in the building? Tracer 55 from Alpha 15.
Go for 55.
Are you free to take a couple fine payments in the lobby?
Sure am. I'll head down there now.
Affirm. See you in a sec. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? Yeah, well, I agree the FBI section should be destroyed. Make a good point. I mean, honestly, just make it Del Perro light. We have a skip tracer coming down. How's your day, Mr. Stroka?
Just waking up. How about yours?
I'm like 10 minutes in front of you. I'm also kind of just like starting for everything.
Well, let me know if that's a Floyd Ruby by
That's
chance.
fair. This lobby's dangerous, though.
It can be, unfortunately. It's unfortunately dangerous.
Is it
but...
Floyd Ruby?
Reverse black hole.
And it's a good chance it is, and if it is, just let me know.
I once fell through,
it is
got
a
sucked through black
Richard
hole over there.
Stroka. Yeah, you once did what?
Alright, never mind.
I
Either
once
way,
got
just
sucked
carry
through
on. If
a
it was
black
him,
hole near those
I needed to
plants.
check something off, that's all.
Through the plants? Really?
Yeah, threw me in the garage.
That's not good. How did you get... There's no hole there.
Oh, just fine and dandy. You said it was Richard Stroka?
Yep.
What'd you say, lovely?
That's not that hard.
Good. Ooh, don't. Echo. Echo, don't. I'm coming down there. How was your day, guys? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We actually might be doing crime here soon. I'm not sure there's much else outside of the cabs that I need to do on Madison. You fucking goofball.
The FIB was never to the black hole.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's not. Yeah. Show you a black hole. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Now you want me to. No, it's fine.
There was a couple options there. I wasn't quite sure what you were going to do.
I don't know. I was just making it up as I go, and then you just kind of accepted it as a reality. And just like, all right, well, fuck it. Well, I'm gonna go up there and make sure he's not alone, so he doesn't get fucking robbed.
Yeah.
You fucking dork ass. Don't make it on me. I do.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay. Let me calculate the discount on that 12-1 real quick.
Sure.
We're gonna wait to go into... We're gonna wait to go into our MDW and finish this fucking report.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't get fucking robbed.
All right. I'll send you the big one first.
All right.
And
My
then
bank account.
Go ahead.
My bank account.
Oh yeah. It
Ooh,
hurts,
the
but
canine bot is actually working.
hospital we can't discount, so it's just flat 100.
All right.
Good.
All right. So you said Rooster Steel is the cop?
Yeah, you just just have to take it up with him and ask why he got charged twice. Maybe he'll have a good answer for you, or can undo one of them, or whatnot.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I guess I'll run up to Grapeseed and see if he's around.
Yeah, sure thing. Best of luck with you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well, friend.
Thanks, Ralph.
Oh, okay.
I'm going upstairs. I'm
that's
gonna
right.
finish this incident
you had that.
report.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I gotta go upstairs.
My game is sure I'm not supposed to have it.
Yeah, well. Oh yeah, I need to do this paperwork, and I guess.
Where's the Bauer store?
Yeah. Criminal, right?
Well, she didn't say nothing about him being a criminal.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who? What?
Oh, good God! All right.
What happened?
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun, Madison.
What did I do?
I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad.
I'm proud of you, buddy. Dragonfly, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hell yeah, let's go. What was he talking about?
I'll explain.
Okay.
Jojo, can you come over your mic, please?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was blocking.
I got it.
All right. Thank you so much. You got some really cool subs. I love our I love our emotes. And you got a little access to some cool Discord channels if you ever want to join Discord. All of the character profiles. I have entire channels that I update periodically. With like, here, I'll show you really quick. Samantha's is going to be the most extensive. Let me see if I can... Give me a second, I'll show you really quick. What was this? I'm not feeling that anymore. Let me cut this down. You're in the Discord? Okay, yeah, so you should be able to see the sub-only character channels now. Where I update it periodically with like, for my whatever characters I'm currently playing. Which is just Zoe, Samantha, and Maddie right now, really. And I will attempt to join in the discussion. What? What discussion? The cash seizure? Question mark. Okay, let's finish this. Felony trespassing. FIB, Cute Boys Club. Robbery, government employee robbed. Oh, you know what we need? Hi.
Okay. All right. So this is like a Antonio Moretti or something like that.
Okay.
And we ran into him with like several of the Lost, and they were just talking like. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, you know, you can be a civilian and have criminal friends. I mean, you know, 60 or more % of the population is
Sure.
probably criminal in this state. But
Right, yeah.
he just I don't know. He also comes off as like an Italian kind of like mobster sort of type.
That's a stereotype. Not all Italians and not all people from Liberty are
I'm not
mobsters,
saying
Echo.
that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he definitely comes off as one.
What you talking about? What you say? You think I'm gonna make him go swimming with the fishes? That's my Liberty accent. It's not very good.
Yeah. No, not quite like that. It's just the I don't know. It's just like the slow measured speech and like tone and stuff.
Yeah.
So he might be just a super okay guy. Also, he was talking about like other lost members and stuff. Just double check. Yeah, I mean, he's got a decent little, well, just robbery, resisting arrest, reckless evading. That's about the
Okay,
worst of it.
so were they just like friends and hanging out, or no?
Him and the lost.
So I'm just
I don't know, they were
confused.
buying him food and stuff.
Well, I'm just confused what like Rolf is upset about
So-
with it.
Oh, I don't know. Rolf just gets upset about nothing all the time.
Yeah, he said
Which is
specifically,
fun
welcome. Yeah, go ahead.
for a little while, and then gets annoying after a while too. So. Very, very dramatic for someone who wakes up once every 2 to 4 weeks.
I mean, he probably wakes up more than that. He probably just has another job that pays differently or that he enjoys.
Yeah.
I will make her roleplay.
Yeah, probably. Though he does claim he's just been sleeping, so I don't know.
He might be sick. I'm not gonna blame the guy. You know.
Yeah, it could be. It's just local helicopter. Could be.
Chat, I'm trying to design a new.
What the hell was that?
Wait, what?
I'm just looking at the 311 from now. 1041, but in a stealthy way. 107 because.
What's going on down below? Looks like there's like a car or something down there. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a couple pictures just in case.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want them to be by their own. There's a lot of shots and stuff. I can't join in on anything, but I can take pictures and get their faces and stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Excuse me.
Oh God. What?
What the hell?
You.
Excuse you.
What? What do you
Excuse
mean?
you. I'm watching you, Rolf.
Fucking. What are you watching me for?
I don't know. You. Oh, asshole. Oh, my stomach.
It's like a rat. It's like a raptor. You didn't see.
I was gonna say because you're cool and stuff, but no, it's fine. Just fucking shove me into the. No, never mind.
Say?
No, don't worry about it.
No. Come here. I'll push you off the ledge. I swear to God.
Don't do that.
I'll do it.
Don't do
What
that.
did you say? What are you doing?
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
What kind of shit are you talking?
Get my camera out and then.
Well, if anything, I'd hit you first, and then I'd do it, so there weren't any witnesses. That poor officer would just. Is that rain?
I said because you're. Yeah, it is. I said because you're cool and stuff.
Because I'm cool and stuff. Okay.
No one looks up, so I'm trying to be sneaky.
Double eight.
He is no longer working.
Yeah, I see.
Don't ask how I knew. It's because I looked at dispatch.
I would give the obvious reason, right?
Yeah, but it's funnier if I'm mysterious about it. So it was Rain, Senior Deputy Rain, and... Alright, back to my perch so I can finish this thing.
Pretty sure one of those was Ruby.
Was it?
Was in and paid fines early.
Oh, I don't know. Cops are on it, so it's not my problem.
Find money. Yep, pretty much. And then Gage Sachs was in the back seat, I think. Huh.
Yoink. I don't know where you actually wanted to go, but I'm up here because I'm finishing an incident report.
I don't really have anything specific going on.
Alright, cool. You're staying with me then.
Oh.
Positing you. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, definitely sat down and...
Yeah, I'm trying to get comfy. Blah.
Ah, these are not conducive.
They really are not. I'm gonna wait for her to sit down. I'm gonna make it like really fucking obvious. I'm gonna wait for her. You sit.
I'm trying.
There you go. But I like Madison being a useless lesbian.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh wait, no, this is a different person. Oh wait. Sorry, I was looking at street racing reports, and the first one I pulled up was Vito and Antonio Moretti.
Anything interesting?
It's just that guy I just talked about. They were street racing and they got caught.
Alright, I'm trying to...
Well, one dead. Vito got street racing. Antonio was probably just a passenger.
I'm trying to, like, do something like this, but I'm not sure... I could do a cute little cloud. A cloud would be nice. What's this? Oh, that's actually kind of fancy. What the hell? I don't think it's good enough though. Like it's not like tall enough, I don't think. Cause like if we put it in the back, we're gonna have to do this, right? Hold on. Clear. ALASSE. Officer ALASE.
None of officers
This
have
is
proper timestamps.
This is Madison Sparks with the FIB. We got a few good pictures of the suspects for your ATM theft, robbery, evasion just a few moments ago. Please feel free to add me as a witness officer to the report and I'll add them or I can send them over to you. Best of luck in your pursuit. Claire Alace. Ooh, what is that? That was mine.
Huh?
My dispatch.
Oh.
What is... I like the Art Deco style, but I may have to break off from it. Business card. What does this look like? Guess what we could do is look at business card templates, Canva. Business card. Go from there. I think it's the font. I think the Times New Roman font is cheapening it up.
Oh, good lord, I forgot to turn the volume down on my... I wish the volume on this went further down.
Then 0.1. Are you listening to 1?
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to... I don't know. I get this.
Elias, use...
Some people are just louder than others.
McCann, this is the same thing. Break. So Elias, use them that...
Like, Rain sounds like he's talking at normal volume right now.
You know, like, no alleyways right off the hab and no bike swaps, you know? I'll try.
There was a blue car with white stripes and white underglow that was in the garage.
All the way in the garage or just driving through?
Is 76, is that correct?
Slowed down and then drove through.
That'll be enough units, we'll take a channel.
Going out just in case.
Channel 3.
What is that FIB stack?
Huh?
Joanna, Inga, Herschel. I don't know. Not my business.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out a new fucking title card with my new call sign, even though I've had it for a week. I liked mine, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
You can't just modify it.
I mean, I can, but it's boring. Like compared to everyone else's, it's just boring. Like, well, you didn't do anything for that thing about Sunny. Let's look at Nick Archer's. Didn't do anything for his. You didn't do anything for hers. For a recent one.
I mean, the fine
Yeah,
report
right
I
there.
did has one.
Yeah. I mean, that's nice. Like, that's genuinely nice. But like, I'm trying to figure out like mine. You know.
I do a thing with mine too. I have a day and a night version that I would start doing the night version like nowish.
For like when you're when it's like nighttime, when you do the report at nighttime.
Yeah.
That's adorable, actually. What the hell?
Yeah, if you search, I guess I think I've done any recent.
Jay, you on frequency?
Yeah.
They want a bench trial for reckless evading.
10-4, I'll put my statement in.
Trying to think of a report that I'd done in recently for the night one. I had made two versions when the contest thing came up, so I was like, I liked both of them.
Yeah, I was okay with mine, and then looked at everyone else's. And I was like, everyone else's is better.
Yeah, but you wanted like kind of like simple, or not simple. Simple might not be the right word. You had said something about it being cluttered or something like you didn't like.
Some of them, yeah. I don't like ones with a lot of noise, and so I like the simple. But like, I'm trying to, I don't know. I want something that's different but not crazy. That's not great. Actually, that's not too bad. No.
Dispatch 4 Whiskey 876 to City Hall for a bench trial.
Copy that.
And it's going to be the K9 unit as well.
There's apparently a bench trial, and I'm trying to have pretty good relations. So far, I actually am meeting with the gang task force tomorrow concerning our gang list. So, I think I'm going to attend that, if you're cool with me attending that. I'm leaning on you. I would attend it without your permission. I'm just asking, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking.
I'm just an analyst. I would be a senior analyst if you're really looking for permission. I don't see a problem with it.
Okay. Did you want to go? You chilling? I'm putting my gun away. I'm not going to come armed.
Oh, you're going right now?
Yeah, they have a bit.
Tomorrow.
No, like no. I'm meeting with the gang task force tomorrow.
Oh, I must have. I missed something.
No, apparently Detective Bauer has a bench trial, so I want to go and support her since she's been really kind to me the last couple of conversations I've had with her. Okay.
I'm literally doing. Well, I should be doing work, but my brain is like not.
Go off duty.
Helping. I don't really want to do that either. I do need to go. Oops. 49 for a second.
Yeah.
And I can't.
No, you just look like Megamind now. And Lex Luthor.
Oh my god! Who is that?
His head's shaven. That's Herschel. His head is shaven. His mustache is gone.
What? Why?
Because of Rolf. Because of fucking Rolf.
Yeah, it was
What did Rolf do? What did Rolf do?
He shaved my head.
Wait, why?
Why?
Because it started with
the mustache.
Herschel shaved that so fake mustache off your upper lip. So I did, and I said, "You've been warned. You don't want this." And
He's about to catch
everybody
that
tried
smoke.
to talk me out of it, but I said, "You have to learn the hard way." So I shaved it off. And then he's like, "I wonder what you would look like bald." So I said, "You wish this upon yourself."
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I can't stare into someone who I can stare back really easy. We're gonna leave this here. All right, we're good there.
All right, I'm gonna find a hat now.
Yeah, you better get a beanie or some shit. You look like, you know.
Beanie goes hard. That's true.
Beanie would look good. Beanie or like one of those French berets or a backwards cap. A backwards cap.
Yeah, just make sure it's something so nobody thinks you're trying to take over fucking Metropolis every time you come on duty.
That's true. Please stop complaining to me about the things that Daredevil does. I don't want to hear.
Or a cowboy hat.
There you go.
That works. Alright. Where is the bench?
City Hall.
City Hall.
City Hall. City Hall.
Okay.
I mean, we can take a motorcycle. I don't mind. I just gotta go get a helmet on. Doesn't bother me. All right. Can't see the guy in the red shirts as anything but Johnny Bravo's haircut. 100% every single time. Hoo ha hoo.
One of these days, I will get a new motorcycle. It just suddenly reminded me that I wanted a new motorcycle.
How dare you want a new motorcycle?
Or actually, one of these, one of those.
One of those. What, the Gauntlet? Dominator?
It's no, it's a Vigoro.
Vigoro. Okay.
ZX. Yeah.
Those things kind of fuck. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right, you get a Vigoro, and then I will passenger princess in your Vigoro.
Sweet. I will have to paint it Vagos colors, unfortunately.
Wait, why?
Bumblebee.
Oh, okay, nerd. I didn't take you for a Transformers nerd.
Yeah.
Nerds everywhere.
I don't really. It's just a bench trial. It'll be fine.
Well, we also have an SE exempt plate, I think, on the Oracle question mark. I'd have to look, which means we don't have to pay for it. Yeah, which means we don't have to pay for anything.
It's just more people knocking stuff out. And
Oh, yeah, true.
there's a parking spot I usually park in when I'm coming to the courthouse. Alright, you make me do it.
Yeah, there it is. I'm keeping up my cardio. I'm keeping up my cardio.
Honestly, the last 2 days I haven't really went out jogging or swimming, which is odd for me. I've been sleeping at the office.
Why?
Just make sure Sonny doesn't get lonely.
All right. I guess.
He has like attachment issues for his like people, and his people aren't here, so just trying to make sure he doesn't get.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I should probably take one. Not like it matters. Just still look like.
Yeah.
Kind of look like feds. I do. My gun, anyways.
Yeah. That's why I was like, "Hi." Oh, wait, didn't he raid me? Wait, is he off stream doing lawyer stuff? That's funny. That's actually really funny. Sit chair 3. Amelia. I brought me and a friend to support you. Best of luck.
Where is the judge? Where is he?
Why is he on? Transformers is a good one.
I got here so promptly. It's not good for a judge to be late.
Which judge is this?
I'm sure the judge will be here soon.
So
what
late.
is this?
I'm getting so sleepy.
Edward Maddox, DPPD. That's an old
Oh,
image.
don't you worry. I'm not going to abandon you. Oh no, I forgot my passcode on my cellular device. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gordita?
Oh, of course.
Amelia, statements in, also uploaded photos of the Mesa.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And what is your name
Mouse!
again?
Wildflower's a good egg.
Mouse, welcome in.
Wildflower
Look at all
is a
these
good egg,
raids today. Hope you're doing
Evan,
well. How
alright,
you been,
it's a
friend?
pleasure to meet you. My name is Joseph Sancino.
What's going on with you?
and I'm
How
a
was your
lawyer.
stream? I don't
I'm
know
your
why all of a
public
sudden it's
defender
actually
today.
working, but I'm glad it is.
Of course, of course. I would never let an innocent man be prosecuted without proper legal representation.
Been hunting
That's
the
you
flags.
today.
How'd that go?
Of course, of course. I'm going to take a seat. I have such brittle bones.
99 shows in a 38, gray and colored utility vehicle.
Can I lower this particular font, or does it lower everyone else's? Think you found 10? That's kind of cool. I love that.
What? What did you say? You have to speak up?
Oh, it's Percy.
Oh, a beautiful day, Yana. A beautiful day. It's lovely to see you.
I'm not security anymore, but if you need help, let me know.
We are ready. We just need the report.
Just give me 2 minutes, Rana.
How's
Everyone
FIB
is
work
joining.
going? It's a really, really cool faction that I think needs a lot more love. From a lot of different angles. And I very much enjoy the character that I play here. And I'm glad that I actually made the character to do what I wanted to do. The biggest thing that holds it back. The biggest thing that holds it back.
Joseph, wake up.
Pick as apply. Oh, both. To be completely honest.
I think my attorney is taking a power nap. Wait.
It's a really, really, really cool faction that does something kind of unique in a roleplay sense that I haven't experienced before. You like that they're a good heal? What do you mean?
Oh, just take it. Take my wallet. I don't want no
Oh,
trouble.
no. Hey,
I don't
hey,
want.
no. Calm down.
Oh,
In
all
a
right.
cold case. You
What
took a little
happened?
nap.
Did we
A little-
win?
No, we're taking a little nap because they're taking a minute for the court report.
Oh, of course, of course.
Judge told me to check your pulse. So.
I like this a little better. This is a little bit nicer.
Are you good, Kara?
Make this like down here. Antagonist element.
Okay.
Funny thing is, they're not intended to be, like, at least from
It's
my,
been converted to a bench trial.
at least from
Wonderful,
my
wonderful.
direct
I'll peruse it
experience,
at
it's not
once.
intended to be an antagonist element outside of standard like law enforcement. There's a lot of cool like things that the FIB
Mine's in
does
the
that
narrative.
generally impresses me. Like when it comes to
I did not see my client's name in this.
how much creativity is encouraged.
I
What do you
see
mean?
Grove Street.
Did it not update?
Lucian.
Without actually having some of the tools that PD handles.
Strawberry Ois.
I think the one thing
Oh, wait, hold
I
on. I
wish,
know what
and
it
it's
is.
just a roleplay thing. I wish there's one thing I wish, which I understand
They put
why.
bench warrants before bench trials, so. it's
But
not
I wish there was a
bench
little bit more
warrant apparently.
cooperation between both factions on both sides. Just to make it a little bit easier for certain people, especially with new people
There you
coming
go.
in.
Refresh it. You should see it.
But it's just a roleplay thing that you work through.
Evading? Is
So
that the report?
it's not the biggest of deals.
Yep, that's the one.
It's just more like a okay, there's this specific thing.
All right.
Never mind, they hung up on me. Let me know when you guys are good to go.
Mr. Joseph,
Yes,
I can't.
just a couple of minutes,
Okay.
Jan. I must review this report.
Just letting you know I can't read too well, so I'm gonna let you process.
Don't worry. I've got
I'm
you.
also a
I've been
big
reading
fan
for
of
so long.
non-traditional law enforcement
never
agencies
talk.
because when after I permitted Skylar, I made her on NoPixel and I did Marshall stuff. And that was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. In character Gemini, I have petty think. Oh yeah, no. That I really do enjoy too. Like over the time that has been built because of how long the FIB has been. It's not just a police element. there are these like
You're gonna need some more
ongoing
pictures,
feuds,
though. I
which
do have
is
funny pictures, though.
hilarious.
Yes.
That man has no pants. He has no pants. All right, well, I'm not going to stare at a man's legs. That's odd.
I'm just focusing on my MDW.
That's also what I'm doing. So, exploring this part of the server is something I wish I did beforehand, and I've said this multiple times. This is missing something. I don't think a white background is what we should be going for. I think we're missing something here. What do we do with the background? We don't do a black one. Black one goes hard.
Yeah, no, we are ready to proceed.
I can kind of fuck with that.
Wonderful.
Like
So
with
it
this
is 5-5 or
this
5,
particular
6, 6,
color.
6, that's the case. Yeah.
Like something like this with a gradient. I could fuck with that.
Okay, let's get us going. Mr. and/or Mrs. and/or other Evan Flo.
Hello.
Does it say bench
There's
trial?
one charge you are facing today. How do you plead to reckless evading?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. State, please call your first witness. Let's get us
Kojak
all
with the
underway.
suspect.
Call me and ask for my narrative.
Amelia Bauer. I'm calling.
Come on up, Amelia Bauer.
Halfway the drop shot on the front makes it pop out. That's what I'm kind of thinking too.
Do I have to use this microphone, Your Honor?
Knees like used to be.
Sometimes.
I like the minimalist
That'd be
aspect,
good.
but I'm.
People might miss, like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Hello, is this thing on? Is this
Yep,
oh, you can hear?
Oh,
okay.
my ears!
I'm sorry, I was trying to make sure it was on. My bad.
Oh, if you got a loop, if you got your hearing aid looped up to the internal system, you should just be able to lower it down. It should
Oh,
all
of
be hooked
course,
up.
of course.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, the wisest of guys.
I do.
He does it so fast.
Okay, state your witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Judgeliness.
Rap God today, I think.
Rap God? Oh, thank you, Rap God.
Is
Wow.
someone speaking?
Yeah, hello? Can you hear me? Am I not talking? Hello? Is that
I
better?
hear. Do you hear?
I gotta
Are they
lean into this
speaking?
thing?
Can you
Turn
hear
it up.
them?
Turn it
I
up.
can hear him.
Good work.
You want to check your
Hold
hearing aid,
on,
Dozy?
I think I turned my hearing aid
Do I
too
gotta like
low.
lean in?
Hold
in and
on,
hello?
hold on.
Good work, Rowdy.
Hell yeah. Kojak, can you hear? Can you hear?
Oh, okay, that's much
Oh, you can hear me now?
Oh, good.
Please commence.
Okay, sorry. There we go. You can hear me. I'm just confirming before.
I actually really
ask
like
me.
that. Hold
Of
on.
course.
All right, thank you. Miss
on.
Amelia Casanova Bauer. Are you hyphenated?
No, just Bauer.
Can you
Oh, okay.
eyedropper
Amelia
the dark gray on the FIB?
Can you give your
If it's-
narrative as to what happened
I can,
today?
yeah.
Relating to this incident?
Yeah. So
We can also.
I can't remember what we'd just been doing, but we were just setting out for patrol with the K9 unit with little Papa Kojak down there, and we heard that there was a potential pursuit coming out of Place, and we attached to the pursuit with a grey and colour Mesa, which was failing to yield from the Place docks. We chased the vehicle all through. We were in the canals for a long time. They just kept going back up and down the canals, to be honest with you. And then the vehicle on multiple different occasions went from like the left side of the canals to the right side of the canals and was ramping up walls to get the vehicle up on top of buildings, which they successfully managed to do twice, I believe. I think it was twice, might have been once.
Alrighty. We'll be there.
Yes,
and
in
then-
your expert opinion, would you
Alright,
count that as
bye.
reckless?
Oh, 100%. A Mesa is a very, very heavy vehicle, and how are we supposed to know the, structural integrity of buildings?
Your Honor,
Mesa didn't go
objection.
through the building.
Hold on. Let them speak. That's fine. That's fine.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Are you withdrawing your objection? I'll
Being-
withdraw.
no,
I was
she's
gonna
being-
say
she's being
objection. It
dramatic.
was sick, not reckless. Please continue.
22 that.
Okay. Please continue with us.
And they stopped on top of the building at one point to kind of just
That's
watch
actually
us
not
trying to
too
figure
bad.
out in which direction we needed to go to end up catching up with them.
What are your opinions, chat?
They were doing multiple kind of loops and skips and jumps around onto Palomino Freeway from the mountainside. At one point, they had a very hard head-on collision with a local vehicle on the Palomino Freeway, driving in opposing lanes of travel, taking multiple different other jumps from La Porta down to Del Perro Freeway, taking a jump from Upper La Porta down into Red Garage, where they
The
crashed
yellow's nice. The
heavily
yellow
into
is
a
nice,
heavily
actually.
populated
Today or
area.
no?
All in all, what they were doing was
I think
very
Bob is still
reckless.
unaccounted
They were
for.
not following any road laws, had no
do you mean?
regard for anybody else on the road other than themselves.
Was he on that boat incident or whatever?
All right, no further
Yeah.
questions.
Oh god,
Your
that's
Honor,
miserable.
Your rap godness.
Okay. Thank you. Defense coming up.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure we've seen him, and he's been texting stuff.
Hello, is it senior officer?
Hello.
I have one question.
Okay.
Were you on the scene initially?
What scene?
The scene that this pursuit stems from?
No, I wasn't.
I have no further questions.
Okay. Alrighty.
It's a little better.
Assuming there is no redirect on that one question.
What do you think, chat?
Down. Glances at Ranger Fox. I think they're good to get down.
Thank you, Rap God. I appreciate it.
Any further witnesses from the state?
I'll wait for you.
Ours is going to be duplicative, so I think we just highlight
I will be back.
Jay's statement.
Can I
Thank
call
you for
Kojak
service.
to the stand?
I was gonna ask, can we call Kojak?
Ocean 85, same traffic.
Thank you for your service with
yeah,
Riz.
sure.
Okay, Kojak, I'm calling you to the stand. Come on. But I know you're comfy.
Have a good night, Mouse.
We'll get comfy over there. It's okay.
A dog is going on the stand?
Yes.
I find it better to humor them.
I
rather
also think
than-
it looks pretty
yeah, it's
clean.
All right.
All right, Kojak. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're going to bark today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you. I think it's got to be a combination of canister and Momo. Bark once to affirm.
10 out of 10 bench trial.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. They don't know what I'm saying.
It's a dog.
Kojak, speak. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
There it is, Your Honor.
Well, that was twice. 3 times. That's a lot.
Yeah.
We have an
Are you?
She just really understands. Your
That
Honor.
dog is hostile.
They're contesting the gods have sworn them in under. That's unacceptable.
I'm sorry, she's sassy.
I don't stand for religious discrimination in my Is
this
dog
committing? Looks like the
what's it called?
LSSD vehicles.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Have been graffitied
Is
on.
the dog
Heresy,
doing perjury?
Mr. Flo.
Perjury?
Oh, that's the prosecutor, I think.
Can you say that?
Frankie's prosecutor.
Holiday, while you're in there, can you find a sponge, please?
Is it? Yeah, Catherine Irons. There it is.
Well, there you had it. Any further questions from the state?
Can I ask a question?
Was there a
question asked?
They
I don't
launched
think
into
I-
their narrative statement.
Oh yeah, they just gave their statement.
Give
all right,
the
I just
dog
need to ask her,
contempt.
and I need it to be noted, for the
Give
record.
the dog
on record.
contempt.
Are you a good girl, Kojak? Are you a good girl today? Good girl waiting in the car? All right, can you note that for the record, please?
It's noted.
All right, thank you. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Good girl.
I wrote it as arr.
Perfect.
Hey, state, defense, do you have any questions?
I'm just confused.
I got a question for the dog.
Be my guest.
Thank you.
Is it what that dog doing?
God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna say it anyway, just for court record.
Yeah.
Kojak, what are you doing?
God damn it.
It's okay, you're still in training. This happens to all the best of us.
Oh my god.
Kojak, speak!
I don't think he can say that.
Witness is non-compliant.
Incident. A15 Sparks.
They're nearly as hairy as you are, Kojak. You should be fine.
Can you
We
say
need
that?
to attach different subpoenas.
Was that a response?
I think so.
All right. I'm gonna talk to my counsel who actually knows anything about law.
Okay. I'm sure he'll provide you with a good question.
I've never questioned a dog before. I've got no experience here.
Can he say that? I don't know. All right, chat, you ready for the reveal?
My counsel has given me the advisement of he ain't never talked to a dog before and ain't got no experience for this, so we're gonna close up on our end here.
Okay. One final question from the bench. Kojak, who's a good girl? Okay.
Wow.
I'll take that. All right, thanks, Kojak. You sit down.
I'll replace it. I'll replace it. I promise.
Better.
I will. I promise. I promise.
State, is there any further witnesses?
Let's tuck it in your vest, quick.
Hmm.
No, we have nobody else. We'd just like to highlight some things in closing, Your Honor.
Yeah. Easy defense. Any witnesses you wish to call?
All right, I'm not
No, we
100%
have
sold
the
on
witnesses.
this,
Yeah, I got
but
Okay. Do you both need time for closing, or happy to proceed?
what do we think?
I'm ready.
State.
Later, okay?
I
no,
think we're
we're
good,
good.
Your Honor. Your rap godness.
Okay. All right. Well, State, come on
Okay,
up. Give us
so
your
we
closing.
need to go to.
Okay. Your Honor, this person behind me recklessly
twins to
evaded by
subpoena.
sending their vehicle up onto the roof of a building, which the vehicle was a 4x4 Mesa, very heavy off-road vehicle, not made to be on top of buildings, made to be on all four wheels on the road. We would like to highlight the statement from Jay Hall in the report, but I would also like to highlight the image. Can I get it put on the board? It's Kojak with the suspect,
That's a good image.
please.
I gotta do work. All right, give me a second.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the one thing I did notice is the pictures.
Oh, the one from the statement?
No,
you got
it's
attached as
in the
as well.
evidence.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I'm still not
It's
100%.
way easier for me to put it up on the board that way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got you.
Very sus.
I had this planned.
Yeah, I like it too.
Wow.
Wow. What was
Look
that?
at you, Kojak. Alrighty. We have nothing further, Your Honor.
You saw them recklessly evading and read J. Hall's statement and put the thing on the board. Okay, got it.
Yes, please.
Defense.
So
Of
we
course.
we're gonna.
Yana, this is an extremely simple case, and I don't blame these officers for being here and pressing these charges on behalf of the primary on the scene. But the very simple issue here that has not been presented or in the statements in the report is the fact that
How
this
the fuck the
individual
breed do?
was never even suspected to have committed a crime. The very basic nature of police work is the fact that they need a reasonable suspicion that a crime was committed. My client was at the docks and was approached by a shadowy figure, and they tried to detain him for no reason at all, other than the fact that he was there and wearing a mask. This case is just a travesty. There's not even RS for detainment, and my suspect fled the scene, and they may have pursued him, and yes, he may have recklessly evaded, but there was no
God, this needs to be
detainment. There was
fucking
no RS for
rephrased.
detainment initially on the scene at all. This entire thing is just thrown out. It's over. It's all over.
I'm just a minute.
And we
Male
rest our
suspect
case, Your Honor.
described below.
I don't know.
Was nearly immediately
give me a second in the
following
back room. I won't be
the
long.
incident.
Thank you.
Do I expect him to walk back there and then walk back in?
I hope he does it. I fucking hope he does it.
It'd be so funny.
Just goes in, locks the door, turns around, unlocks. You're like, okay, I've made a judgment.
The twin
we
step
feeling?
post.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
believe a dog perjured herself on stand.
Kojak didn't know such thing. Where's your proof, huh?
Dog? What?
Yeah, that's
Where's your
true.
proof? Kojak's a good girl. She wouldn't do that.
Kojak wouldn't do
It's
that.
on court record. You're just a good girl, aren't you? Yeah. You're just a baby.
Gotta say, it is a good picture though.
Yeah, I'm proud of that one.
It is very bright, and for some reason, I was gonna say I don't remember being that have much acne, but maybe I do.
A male suspect described below entered the FIB lobby and held up Skip Tracer Mason Sanders. Sanders was forced out of his wheelchair,
I'ma just say, as
forced
somebody
into a
that's
vehicle
colorblind, it's a lot easier for me to see the
by
colours
force
when things are
and
very, very bright.
escorted
Yeah,
to
very, very
Elgin.
bright, because otherwise everything just looks like a mixture of grey.
Upon arrival,
Not great.
Sanders was forced to was robbed of certain possessions. These possessions are identified as below.
I love weed. I'm going.
Oh God.
I like collecting it.
Oh, you got a pretty calm voice, Bauer.
Also,
Are you
Amelia,
voice patrolling here?
have you
Or
updated
policing
that
me
life
on the
insurance
radio
policy
right
on
now?
Brock yet?
Oh, no, I'd never do that.
After the pumps yesterday?
No, I'm the only one with the life insurance policy because I'm the one with all the assets. I own the house, I own all the cars. Yeah.
It's almost as bad as telling somebody that's British that they sound grumpy. How dare you?
Can I see your
I'll do it. I'll do a lap. Sorry about that.
That's
ridiculous.
Or Australia.
Oh
No
my
kidding.
goodness, thank you.
It's so
what the
hard
heck,
to
Rain?
find good service anymore.
Up the blue.
Alright, let's see. We all good? You didn't seem to be wincing or anything.
Michaels, I know that was you.
Good.
So what was it that he specifically lost in this? So where's the main cross? Skip Tracer Mason robbed.
And there's no more bandages. It's good.
And then get a paycheck.
Why is his firearm not reported stolen? Like, why? Civ report, okay. Where is Sanders's? Is it in internal ports?
There's no such thing as work ethic anymore.
Mason Sanders.
How old am I? God, it's been so long, I forget.
That's against Mason Sanders.
What's really funny?
What year is
I
it?
had this guy represent somebody in this house for first degree murder once.
Oh my god.
You
I
can
was
imagine how
born
that
in
went.
Not gonna lie,
I
I would,
you gonna hold
if
me
I
out
lost
on
the
the weed
case,
calls,
I would go back and argue and
Sandy
be like,
Shores.
in
Oh my God, it's Sammy
defense, Your
Sharkbait. He's
Honor,
running
I
down the
want a
side of the
retrial.
road.
Mason Sanders.
Okay. So the statement I got from Jay Hall, right, is this. Deputy Hall and Lieutenant Slaughter were investigating the area near Place Plays while doing so, an individual wearing a Vulture Mask muscle shirt with sunset design on it. I'm assuming that this is meant to then wrap straight into the next sentence, even though it just says while doing so an individual and then it described them, not telling me anything they did. But I'm going to assume it's the next sentence. Made contact with Deputy Hall. Deputy Hall told the individual to show them their hands. The suspect fled from Deputy Hall. I assume Jay's not here because I'd have Jay in my bench trials a lot. Sadly, with him losing horrendously in every bench trial he's ever been in.
Oof.
It's all right, Jay.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to wind you up, Jay.
I was gonna say I've been in one other bench trial and I won that.
Now I don't know what this is saying. You made contact with them. I assume you were investigating something. It doesn't say what you're investigating. It doesn't say any of this. But what I do know is, at least from these two individuals, they showed up to an individual already fleeing, already actively, recklessly evading police. On the basis of the fact that essentially the officer told them to stop, they did not stop, and we moved on from there. The defense could have called Jay Hall. They could have questioned anything to do with what the reasonable suspicion is. They could have questioned anything that would have given them detainment. Without doing so, defense, you kind of just allow what they've said to stand. You need to be able to call these people to question it.
He is so old.
And the reality is, well, they claim there's RS for detainment. They fled detainment. They then recklessly evaded. And
this is the laziest bench trial.
It sounds like the defense wasn't even really contesting the reckless evading. They were contesting whether they had the ability to detain them. So even the reckless evading kind of goes uncontested as long as there's as long as there was a reason for them to be detained, and the reason for being detained didn't really come under any examination. I'm gonna have to find you guilty, and I'm disappointed in everyone on both sides.
Set of taser cartridges. Huh.
Does that clarify why I believe that?
Of course, yeah. Of course.
That you're disappointed in all of us? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, that makes sense. Won't be the last
Your Honor,
time.
I have a question. Does that also include Kojak? Because I believe Kojak was a good girl.
No, Kojak was the most obstructive witness we had.
It's gross. There's weed everywhere.
So proud of you, Kojak.
That's terrible. So much weed.
That's terrible.
Thanks for taking care of
Okay, well, that's the ruling of this court.
We or weed?
Come next time, Joseph. Thank you for your time.
Weed with a D.
Thank you.
I'll be around shortly if anybody has any questions.
I'm just gonna give you time served.
I'll double it.
Marijuana.
What is?
Alright, so I goofed a little. Sorry, guys.
He just walked out.
The time to you have been trial. Now you can double it.
He just walked out. What does the old guy do? He just walked out.
You wanna go to jail?
I
Guess
could have
what?
clarified when I was here. It's fine.
I'll see you.
I'm gonna check with Justice Weaver. See how he's doing.
I will. He immediately was like,
Once that,
hey,
then
there's
we
a
can
bench
go.
trial.
Criminal
Okay, I'll put my
conspiracy.
statement. I didn't know I could, like,
There you go. Charge me.
knew I should have came, I would have come.
Grimmon 1376 Eclipse to
You know
take
that,
that.
Okay, was forced to escort Sanders.
Anybody know what report
Project
that's regarding?
Best Witness. Firearm.
Well,
something like
I'm giving you
Cloud
time served,
kidnapped
meaning I'm
deputy
not sending
mayor
you
or
to
something
jail,
like
but
that.
I'm gonna put you on parole
Copy, thank you.
for
June.
months.
Where's Sanders? There it is.
So it's gonna be a $400 fine, 3 points on your license.
613.
I saw a lot of high speed.
What was it
vehicles
before
around
613?
Max earlier. Possible street race soon.
Oliver Cross.
Right, you've got 21 days to pay that at the dump. Otherwise, the FIB Who are here? Walking off
It's
you.
very likely there was a street race going off while we were chasing the suspects.
Say
from the
hi,
1090.
FIB.
Hi.
What's the 20?
Hi, FIB.
Not us, but there will be someone. I'm not chasing after you.
The FIB is gonna hunt me down for
Not me. I couldn't care less.
1323 Eclipse.
They go after people for $50 fines, so yes.
Damn.
True. Can somebody pick me up from Mantis? All of our cars are gone.
State's got to get that money.
That is true, actually.
Sir 55, 1038 eastbound.
That's
Culver Street,
crazy.
but green colored Segoy failure to display registration.
Oliver Cross,
I
Oliver
still
Cross,
remember that.
B92, B92, B92. So I'm gonna guess it's in May. Firearms May.
Have any available 10-8 units to check out the cemetery? Apparently,
Sanders,
skulls
Sanders,
left around.
Sanders. I have a little bit of a problem we need to talk about once I get back to Central. I don't think Sanders recorded his equipment.
Whiskey and any for a minute, and I'll go check it out.
Well, I don't see. Just gonna check on him. Oh, well, the door's locked. All right, I'll just shoot him a text message. It's no worries. Can't believe Bauer fucking out of this like that. But that's fine. Yeah, I can't find any of the skip tracer information in our weapons database, nor can I find any of the taser information that was given to him.
The taser would be in our department expenditures, but it wouldn't be in the firearms database.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that, but Sanders doesn't have a May firearm. He only has one from June 13th in the June one, and there's no edit. Well, he was robbed on the 12th of his firearm.
Right. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Some of the problem is skip tracers don't have access to that database, and they rely on other people to enter it for them.
Sure.
That's my knowledge.
Okay, so is the
Possible he just didn't
expenditure.
catch anybody.
Oh, and just never.
Oh, Jesus.
And just never got it cataloged and serialized? So is the
Yeah.
So, okay, Nick Archer, Jordan Nitro, Higgs Miller, Runya Pockets, Carl Jacks, Douglas Cook, Robert Cunningham, Madison Sparks, Ingo Weber, Polly Lemons, Polly Lemons, Paul Evans, Echo Scott, Delaney Dark, Echo Scott, you had 2 guns.
In May, yes, I had 2 guns.
Yeah.
I've gotten, I don't know, don't care about it as much. I wanted to have a gun that didn't have one of our serial numbers on it.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, Sanders has his as of June 13th. Mine is also not categorized here, but mine's still good.
Right, but you bought it in May, right?
Yeah.
It's in the May database?
Yeah, it is in the May database. Where is the equipment? Is that an internal or is that a different?
It's in the workspace.
It's in the
which
workspace.
you may not have access to.
Copy show, Key 910H. We won, but the judge was disappointed in everyone except for Kojak.
The radio is just on them talking about.
Yeah.
We won, but the judge was disappointed.
Are they all parked up right now?
Negative. There's just a couple dotting around the dock.
Alpha 15, Alpha 12, 23 Central.
Place if you go all the way to the end to the right.
Sorry, Alpha 4, Alpha 15.
Green Bridge.
I don't know why I got your call. I'm getting everyone's fucking call signs mixed up.
What call signs did you say? I didn't kind of.
Oh, JoJo's.
Oh.
Because JoJo and I was doing the
That's
thing.
way off.
Yeah, you're 4.
There was a while there where we were perfect. We had 4, 8, 12, and 16.
That's pretty good.
Now,
All right, I'm going up to the
It was,
bound.
Jojo was away for a
Highway
while. And it
9,
was
tier 12.
4816, and that made me
I'm going
happy
up to
for some-
18.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
The highway unit that's out here has 612 on the roof. Whose patrol car is this?
Senna.
What up?
Hey, gorgeous lady. What are you doing?
Doing my works.
Yeah, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Finalizing this
Just
payment plan.
standard number on the rooftop. We've got a unit that's moving it now.
Yeah, I think that is. It's from my era.
Yeah, for 426 Davis PD.
Those are 9910
All right, so we're gonna wait on the workspace access.
No problem. But on the similar question, do we know if Tori properly went 42 or she quietly go 42?
It's a 99 76 1062 Marsh.
09 Mason Sanders.
Unsure on that, Jay.
Why is my phone vibrating? What is this? Oh, cool. Okay.
76 Chuma.
That was the workspace. Oh, whoa,
Alrighty,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
done.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What
Fantastic.
department is this? Hold on. I just got hold on. What? Your application is under consideration.
27 is going to be in a 38 West Vespucci Boulevard with green color Sequoia.
Cool.
Hello.
It's the same one with the.
I don't know.
Sorry, I got what?
What is it?
Oh,
Who does it belong to?
I'm gonna go over here.
Let me check. Aurora Ryan.
What was the 20 of that 38?
West Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, so how many taser cartridges were taken?
Look at me contact.
Elias, you are super
It's
quiet.
for a
on the
government
radio,
job.
K9176.
Oh, 9923, that 1060 on Shoemash, code 4. 6, correct.
Whiskey 94 23 graveyard.
Okay, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can
Tier
go
13
away.
on 76 that way. Winona Golf Kings in the area.
Skip Tracer Mason.
Appreciate you.
I'm just gonna note.
K9 is 23 1038.
Yeah, I need to run his information so you guys can go do your thing.
2+ taser. Kind of escorted to and kidnapped.
We might have people for the gift shop soon. Not really sure, but we'll see.
People buying stuff?
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, let's hope you the. Anyone responding to anything in the lobby, please be vigilant. We've had numerous people be robbed.
You still stage up and signal.
They ain't getting past me.
Yeah, just take that hat off and show them the bald head. They'll run back.
All right.
I copy. I'm still code 6 around the area. I haven't seen anyone.
Somebody want to come with me to the docks real quick? I gotta restock for the gift shop.
10-4.
Where's the image? The new, the identifying twin step post. There we go.
That's a 99 1060's code 4.
Nearly immediately.
Vehicle's clean.
Following
Kojak was in
the
bidding, but
kidnapping,
there's nothing in the
a
vehicle.
twin snake account noted as at impotent rage. Post the following posts the following.
Alright, the 30.
There's
On further
723
investigation,
here at 37, we've got someone in from OMC hacking into an ATM. Negative, White Strat.
upon
Copy,
further
23.
investigation of this Twinsta account, 4 days prior
make that
on
what I believe someone wearing
June
Fargo's.
8th, on the 8th of June 2025, a post, an image is
Send in your 20, please, Claire.
posted with the
Chumash.
following
Okay.
following
Barbarino Road at
text.
Chumash by the pier.
I have a bomb. The above image
A white
is
t-shirt with
nearly,
the
if
number
not
2 on the back with
exactly,
looks to be maybe Vargo's
identical to that,
apparel. White collar canjo
to
with a livery
the
down the side.
outfit,
He's taking money from the ATM.
to the description of the suspect by M. Sanders. This image was shown to M. Sanders, who confirmed it. This person looked exactly like my kidnapper. Following the above information, the Twinsta account, the Twinsta account noted as Impingement Rage was subpoenaed. For further information, see subpoena number.
I'm gonna position a little bit south of you guys on Great Ocean.
Attached. This account was owned by a phone number associated with Mr. Ingable
Lima 7's
Pumpkin
just
Shoots.
talking to the suspect now.
242.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Nora, I find you. Wouldn't worry about Fox. She's probably never even held a book. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna go AFK really quick, chat. I'm super thirsty and I'm out of coffee. So bear with me just a second. We're gonna grab water. We're gonna take a short break. We've been streaming for 5 hours without taking a real big break. So we're gonna put on some good lo-fi. We're gonna take a short break. Dispatch Alpha 15, 10, 7, 10 mics. We will be right back. We're gonna take a short break. Might grab some snackies too. I'm gonna murder my bot.
He's gonna run.
Copy. He's in a white and color canjo. He's heading southbound. 1080.
Taking off here. Left on the Great Ocean. I mean, northbound Great Ocean Highway. White and color
Is it
canjo off
one?
5 times 1.
There is only one times occupied. I'll go grab a buffalo.
Right. Bayham Canyon
There we go.
Drive, northbound.
We'll be back.
Got a channel for this? We
2's
get channel-
open.
Channel 2 is available.
Cool. Channel 2.
Sunset Graveyard, code 4. I might have gotten cursed. If we're going to go check out the 37 on Strawberry Avenue.
Page 55, 1041.
Welcome back.
Highway 4 and a 38 northbound Strawberry Ave just before Los Santos Freeway with a black with red pearlescent in color.
How are you liking that bald head, son?
Why don't you come find out?
What the hell is that noise that I just heard? Am I the only one that heard that static?
You're static.
Alpha 08 41 76 ammunition. Get a new gun.
Or in an 80
Tender.
extremely shark bait who just stole 8.
10-3 yourself, bitch.
Ladies, relax.
Alright, definitely 10-3 on that guy.
Also, do you guys
Hey,
have
bro.
security? Hold on, you're not leaving the building without security.
Westbound.
Oh my
Lower
god,
Tower.
fine. I am 76 back.
76.
We're gonna be going to exit Ulta. He's in the parking lot going this westbound. Crossing Ulta, continuing westbound, gonna be exiting Las Lagunas. Stand by, left, southbound towards Peaceful. He's going up the Arcadius building, which is great because he's going down the stairs, which I won't be able to follow. Continuing westbound, lower San Antonio.
Right, westbound, stand by. MVC beat on him, what the heck?
Blue Mesa. He might have cut across the Peaceful. Hold on. No. Guess I am going back to paperwork. UTO.
You get them next time.
I think I got this stinking pirate. Hold on. Stand by. Nope, UTO. Okay. Whiskey 94. 10-7.
Dispatch, K9 176 to the 37 package call in Sandy.
You guys should go eastbound. I'll push west. We'll pinch Sandy Shores.
Hey, firm. Kazinga hates me.
Wrong radio, Rolf.
Wrong radio, my friend. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I had nothing coming from west side of 68, west side of Sandy.
I have for 38 northbound, code 410.
Dispatch, show Gremlin 13 back in service.
I got nothing in Sandy referencing the latest.
Copy. We had a blue and colored vehicle that just kind of parked near the 37 on Sandbank.
Is it occupied?
Abram was occupied with, I believe, a female. We talked to them a little bit. They said they're just enjoying the night. We didn't see any packages or anything in their hands. Oh, describe. They're still there. They're just kind of parked. They're gonna be on the right to where I am, Boa. Gonna be on Turlo. I mean, we don't really have them doing anything right now.
Hi.
Well, we could post up.
Also,
and
Herschel,
hope
take
they
that
wanna
hat off. Let
stop
that
by,
big bald head
or,
just
hope they're
bask
sleeping.
in glory.
Copy.
It gets cold in the lobby.
All right. Hello. What are we missing? How is everyone? Streamer's back. What the hell did I miss? Oh, Wisteria got some old
Echo,
candy.
we have individuals looking for the gift shop here.
Snackies, Cadbury Milk Bar. Got some old grandma candy. Wow. Dispatch Alpha 15 10 8.
Hi.
Oh, you found this good sleep schedule. It's a sleep schedule. Get better sleep, you dumb fuck. Hi, Adric. How are you doing, buddy?
I think we have a street race going through Sandy Shores right now. It's going to be traveling eastbound on Marina Drive. 3 cars.
Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. You just took a 3-hour nap.
476.
Oh, you know what we forgot this whole time?
Yes,
Our immersion.
Wake up, bald.
Why didn't you shave yours?
Brock, you know Buffalo?
Oh, because I love my hair.
I'm in a regular car.
Yeah, I
Hero
loved mine
or
too,
Amelia, did you
Rolf.
guys see cars
Gonna
parked
move
back
over
You're
here.
acting like I forced you to shave it. I just told you should, and then you let me. I mean, it's not like I you know,
Oh, so
grab
he
you by
falls
the
to peer
arm.
pressure. Got it.
Wasn't even peer pressure. I said it once.
That's an interesting trait for a
even worse.
federal
That means
agent.
he
I
falls
guess.
to
13, I'll hit up North
It's not
Rockford.
my fault that he's like easily convinced or swayed. You know.
No, we're not
Close
saying
at
it's your fault
27's
at
on
all.
Los Santos Freeway, but I'm going
In
for
fact, I
two,
made
so
3
I'll let you know if I see them though.
There's no way these cars just literally vanished. Where did they go?
Made mac and
Guys, man,
cheese.
Across the
I
salt
can't-
flats towards
I
salt
hope your
flats
hair grows
towards
back.
Grape Scene.
Fast.
Got a street race then? A street race across this whole place?
His actually does.
I mean, it
honestly.
goes one that loops around and goes up,
That's good.
goes up onto Cat Claw and by the scrapyard and Sandy, and then all up into
Just away, off into the
Route
distance.
68
See the
and up into
sunset.
the hills and back.
Alright, I'm Heavy Force on the stage.
Let me grab you for a second here, Madison.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
That's some traffic.
I need you to explain something to me, just because I'm a little unclear.
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
When I said 1042 earlier, and you said thank you for your service with Riz, what does that mean? What is Riz?
Oh, it's a short for charisma. What that means is basically it's like how do I explain this to someone who's like basically on their deathbed?
Watch your mouth. I'm 34 years old.
Yeah, but you probably should have died like 5 years ago, honestly.
Okay, you're walking on thin ice here, Bucko. You better relax.
No idea. I'm
This
not
is
taking
fucking
that
with you,
book,
man.
I believe it's a lap.
Charisma usually means that you are very charismatic, and the short version of that is Riz. Very commonly, so if someone says they have quote unquote Riz, it usually means they're very good at like talking people up or hitting on them. When you do parentheses with Riz, it's a meme. It's designed to be a joke.
Ah, okay.
So I was like, thank you for your service, parentheses with Riz, meaning being like, it was like italicized. Like if it was on paper, it would be like italicized and like in like a curvy like cursive font. So
What, like the thank you for your service would be in curvy
Yeah.
cursive font?
yeah,
Huh. Okay. So it's like you're just saying it with some sass or something?
basically, yeah.
Okay. And that clears it up a little.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering. Because that's one of them new age slangs.
Yeah.
Inga sounded concerned whenever you said it. And then I was just confused.
That's so funny, dude.
Yeah, I didn't know what the big hubbub was about. I just figured I'd get some clarification. How old are you if you think 34 is on my deathbed?
No, I'm not attaching to the street.
I'm not answering that question. I'm not required to answer that question.
All right, I can do math.
I plead the
Oh,
fifth.
what's up? That's where you are.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Madison Spars. I thought your birthday was in here somewhere.
I don't think so.
Thought for sure it was.
No? Well, I don't think so.
It's not.
I'm 22.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's what most people say. I just graduated college. What do you want from me?
Did you get a degree?
Yes, I graduated college. What do you want from me?
What degree did you get?
I have a bachelor's degree in journalism, and I have a Juris Doctorate. I have a law degree.
Oh. So you like wasting money?
There's a bunch of people farting.
I don't want to talk about my student loans, man. I didn't even go to public college. Like, I don't want to talk about my student loans. Maddie, that guy was so funny.
How long is it going to take for you to pay them off, huh?
Well, fortunately, I don't have to worry about that. I'm in the Air Force, so they're going to pay for it. I just have another 8 years of service, so.
The great bill.
Fortunate. I'm
What do they
very
call
proud
that
of my
again?
service.
What bill is that?
The GI Bill? Is that what you're talking about?
The GI Bill.
Yeah.
They
That's the
paid you to
short
get a
name for it.
doctorate?
Yes, because I'm going into OTS in September, and my intention is to apply and get accepted into the JAG program. So it's literally part of my service, or should be part of my service. If I don't get approved for JAG program, then fuck me. I'll have to pay for my law degree out of pocket, but I'm hoping.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, that'd be a problem, wouldn't it?
I hope I don't have to. It's like 320K.
Oh my god.
I think. I
Jesus
keep
Christ.
getting contacted by the Department of Treasury, and I don't want to read those letters. Was it actually?
No, I wouldn't either. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
How you liking the FIB?
Genuinely? I enjoyed security a lot. It was kind of a like no thoughts, head empty kind of job. Just stand there, wear a vest, have a taser on my side, and move on. Ina's work is kind of mixed.
Sierra 13, break off the 31.
There's a lot about this position I like, and then there's a lot
We
of.
need to go to Toledo to get Bob. He's at the hospital up there for some reason.
Oh Lord. Well.
Okay, can we have 2 other people go with Senna, please?
Therefore, I'm away.
Okay. Just keep in mind it's Polito.
We'll pick up this conversation in a bit.
I'll be on 18th. Contemplating contempting a dog. It would have been so funny. Hello. I'm not gonna leave Echo out here by herself.
I've been sleeping in a dumpster, okay? I don't have fucking.
Well, that's your personal choice.
Is it a nice dumpster with like at least stolen electricity and cable and stuff like that, or?
No,
No, I'm pretty sure.
It's one right next to MRPD, next to the.
Philandra, hey, gorgeous. What are you doing?
I went to go
Wait, so you're sleeping next to the homeless encampment, not in it?
Yeah, I've been trying to.
That's even more sad,
I've
man.
been trying to get a ride along for like the last month, and I can't never get one. I've been trying to get hired at PD. I
You
cannot
know
do
this
that
city's
either.
on fire, right?
I know it's on fire. So I'm trying to help.
Man, you could sell that suit of yours for like $300, and that's 1 week of rent. Gym
Yeah.
memberships cost like $10 a month, man.
Do you know somebody willing to buy it?
I don't know. Ask around.
I doubt anyone's willing to buy it. It's
All
not
right,
that
hold on.
great. It's a knockoff.
Dispatch from K91.
And you've been sleeping in
Hold
a
on.
dumpster with it.
Yeah, that's it.
Kojak just found.
I went to
Sandwich
visit him one
weed
time. I'm pretty sure
running
2
outside
people
of
having sex in
NLPD.
the dumpster over.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't know how to take that,
Oh, no, 'cause
if I'm
Kojak
being
did a really
honest.
good job.
Well, yeah, great for him. Terrible that they're sweet.
All right, let's ask the internet. All right, there we go.
There we go.
Honestly, I think it looks good.
Oh, I already got a like.
I'm not a guy.
Well,
and-
I like how
Somebody
you're
might be
looking to
in
the
the
side.
garage,
now.
guys, if you check that later.
You're a
like.
model.
I'm on my way to check.
$10.9. What do you mean?
Somebody's
Disregard.
breaking into the
It's not for us.
Oh, copy. We gotta go.
I thought someone was breaking into the garage.
Oh, okay, copy. Never mind. False alarm. I think the suit looks nice. I mean, you'll figure it out. What'd you
Somebody
eat?
replied saying if I modeled it better.
If you modeled it better?
Well, I mean, modeling's not your
Oh.
strong suit.
Okay, model that bitch. Go ahead.
But you know what? I
Yeah,
like where
it-
this is going. Yeah, come over here, White. Model that shit.
Come on.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm not a model. I don't know how to model.
Oh, just
right.
do like a look. Do like a fierce look.
All right, I got a good shot. Hold on. I'll edit this for free.
No. Go ahead and charge him. It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. So you can go ahead and send. You can go ahead and send 159 to 19020.
Dispatch K91 10
It's $159.
Carol.
You need to borrow $159.
Yes.
I'll give you 9.
Fuck.
Oh, that's just sad, man.
I only have $9 to my name right now.
All right, it's fine. You can pay me back in like 10 installments of $15.
Dispatch, Point Lake 8,
Okay.
1041.
That's all right. I forgive you
there's
this one
interest.
time.
Don't forget the interest.
No.
Carol, shut the fuck up.
No, I'm good. We're raving interest on the first 4 weeks. So if he gets the $159 paid off, then you won't have to worry about it. After that, though, it's a 764% interest. It's all right. I'm sure you'll get that $6,400 paid off pretty quickly.
Oh, perfect.
Why? What the fuck?
What? What's wrong?
What the fuck? I saw what you commented.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw what you commented.
Ooh, woo.
It's true though.
I don't even know who this guy is, but it's funny.
I hate it here.
Oh.
Graphics.
I hate it here. The internet is roasting me. I'm just gonna go crawl back in a dumpster.
No.
Hold on, I'm editing
Oh,
things.
It's fine.
I'm gonna crawl back in a dumpster. Yeah, just tell Adeline I'm not gonna show up for the interview anymore.
Oh, there you go. Carol's got you.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Parker. You're doing great.
What's your interview for?
Dispatch.
Oh, so just like EMS, you need cat ears. Hold on.
Huh?
Oh, I like where this is going. You definitely.
Well,
better pay
my
up
end goal
that
my end goal is I want to
4,700.
be back, like on the force as an officer.
You mean back on the force? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, in a different state. I was a police officer.
Yawn. I hate that excuse. Yawn. All right. Well, would you buy this
What?
outfit?
Is that a bad
first?
thing?
Oh, I don't care. I'm not a cop.
Probably having to work a miracle over there. Calm down, Parker. It's okay.
I hate it here.
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
why are you friends with two old people?
I don't even fucking know anymore.
Dispatch K91 attempting to catch up with us. High speed.
What the
vehicle
fuck?
eastbound, but spooky.
What?
So, that looks a lot better.
Already
I really.
used
I
to be a
hate it here. I hate it here so much.
BCD on it.
I need-
Black and color Ford vehicle.
Who's this Talia
occupied
person?
3 times? Definitely
I
2
have no
times.
clue.
Judge girl. Oh, all right. Yeah, I know who that is.
In your 2 rerouting to the 90, do we have any other 10 units en route?
I think it looks better.
I hate
Personally,
my life.
I think it looks better.
I hate my life.
Copy. Anyone else?
Hotel 99.
All right.
Definitely has more riz now.
It is a lot more
Jesus
riz.
Christ.
You'll do fine, buddy. I have all the confidence in you. All right.
Okay.
You guys need help with anything else?
23, it's a car.
No.
No,
Female dancing. Another
have a good
female
day.
inside.
you too. I'm gonna work
Yeah,
on
you
paperwork.
too.
Like a fucking Excel sheet fucking nerd that gets hard over fucking paperwork.
I love paperwork.
Echo, I'm not leaving you by yourself. So either you come along or I stay. When did Todd Princeton have a son? I think I did a good job on the image.
So
I don't give a
yeah,
shit
that's
if they hang out in the lobby. It's whatever. That's my opinion anyway. Open.
Don't come back into this area.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
the one door. No, there.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm going up to 18. You going up to 18?
Sure.
99, 1023.
Alright.
Alright.
What?
Tired.
Go to bed. Why are you staying up? Why are you forcing yourself to stay up?
I don't know. Probably go dumpster diving or something.
Alright. I'm gonna sit here.
Gotta get them drugs off the streets.
Why do they carry you up here then?
I don't know. I'll set for that.
All right. Almost done with this incident report.
Is that 9T still on channel 1 or?
None of it is like to my own personal standard when it comes to like a PC
I
statement.
think we are. I don't know.
Copy.
Distracted.
Oh, I need fucking access to the thing I need access to.
Alpha
Hold on.
plus 376 FIB.
Copy that, marking
Our
around.
car is going to be the vehicle they're leaving in. I'm going to get the negotiations now.
Copy. Vehicle is a state
Where
rental.
is I love yeah.
Hey, Van.
Yeah, they're super cute. It's funny. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Oh, stuff's so weird.
What's weird?
I was just trying to figure out like anything with news report. The street race stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be miserable to be honest.
Hold on, we're getting story time.
Macaroni was good. I added a little bit of ground pepper to it, so I had a little bit of flavor, but it was yummy. Where is?
Yeah, Kip, can you get some close-up shots of their tattoos?
Workspace, 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 workspace. Here we go. Roster for department visitor, gift shop calculator, fine payment, new department.
Took their mask off, but I don't know.
You said these were going to be under expenditures. I see it. Never mind. I'm not confident that the equipment that he had that was stolen actually got categorized by anybody. Cause that's oh wait, hold on. That's not just a fucking armor vest. So he has.
There's the
Yeah, go ahead.
possibility that it's from the May expenditures.
Yeah, I did. I'll double check it.
So all the stuff that they would have taken then would have been like hella broken or would have been like ripped up or dysfunctional.
Copy.
If it was from May, then yeah, it'd be like at least half.
Way more.
Alright, I've already put a
Hey,
civilian
Herschel.
report up. It's called 1019
How you
County.
doing?
So let's see, armor vest, camera handcuffs,
Very good.
camera. And the rest of it was purchased following the theft. Hello.
Howdy.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. You said you'd be up here, and I
Oh, yeah.
remembered.
41.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. I forgot what we were talking about. We were talking about something, but I don't remember what.
Talking about your thoughts on the FIB.
Oh, without going into like, and
I'm gonna get pictures inside. You guys can pursue.
without going into major detail, I've voiced my concerns before.
It's Gemma. No,
I feel as though there are
Heidi
exceptional
Jensen apparently dresses
redundancies,
Gemini
some of them
and
that
Piper
end
Drake.
up being necessary because of general personal feelings, others because I believe there are general feelings of inadequacy that extra work needs to be done to be able to prove that the organization is necessary within the bounds of San Andreas. Which I feel as though the redundancies are exceptional and needless.
Rowdy doesn't ever go on duty by himself.
Razor 09, 42.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Right.
And I don't know if that's due to some people thinking that they need to be able to do that, or if it's a desire for it to be constructed that way.
Northbound.
And so I'm kind of just feeling myself out in the current position that I'm in. Like, I can't go into the like specific project I'm working on now, but this particular project I very much enjoy.
It is Piper driving.
But there are other projects that I'm. It's like any other job, right? Where you're like kind of neutral, or like you absolutely detest different aspects.
No, it's fine.
I'm turning off that channel.
Channel for this.
So yeah, it's wishy-washy. And realistically, I'm only here until September, so I really only have like 2.5 months. So just like any other time, like BMT, suck it up and deal with it, kind of thing.
Sure.
Why do you ask?
No, I was just curious. Been a while since we talked.
I don't think you and I have actually like significantly talked.
We haven't. No.
What about you?
Talked a lot of shit down in the garage, but that's about it.
That's true. That's true. What about you though? Like as far as your like skip tracing, it seems both aggravating and disconcerting at the same time.
That's a pretty accurate description. It gets stale. You know, doing the same thing every day.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta try to find ways to get creative. I got tired of trying to be creative every day. Took me a little break. Honestly, thinking about I ain't gonna lie, I'm thinking about switching it up.
What do you want to do?
I always thought being like a park ranger or something be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah.
Get away from the city for a while.
Be able to actually go into like Jackson Taylor National Park and up the mountains and things like that. Get a deep lay of the land and get paid to do it. Be able to enforce the safety and civility of San Andreas' natural wonders.
Absolutely.
That actually would be pretty cool. If that's something that you want to do, go for it.
My only problem is I'm not attached to the FIB as a job, but I'm attached to the FIB for the people who work here. And I don't want to leave that behind. Eat shit, Echo. Love you.
That's kind of how I understand it for a handful of people. There's a couple people who have left or used to be that I've met through my time living in San Andreas. And it ends up being that, like any other government position, especially both military and federal government, it ends up being the coworkers that you enjoy, but the job ends up being like mid for what you're doing. So.
Yep, that's about how it feels.
I mean, as an LEO, especially when it comes to like a state park ranger, it doesn't mean that you can't still be near or around the people that you enjoy the most. In fact, you have more of an incentive to do so, you know? Especially
I mean, I don't know how that'd work considering, state parks and wildlife and wilderness, and there ain't much of that down here by the FIB building.
From my time in the last week and a half and beyond that, it seems like state parks are wilderness cops, but also do wilderness things, not wilderness cops that also do cop things, if that makes sense.
Sure.
So I imagine you'd probably be in the city more than you'd anticipate.
Mm.
But that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean, because we're a federal organization, the state parks are our jurisdiction as well. It doesn't mean that there can't be investigations or things like that that get keyed in, or information that's not found in that area that you wouldn't be able to call a federal liaison for.
Sure.
It ends up being wherever your heart goes. Whatever makes you happy, you know?
Yeah, it's a toughie. A lot of you idiots here make me happy to be around, which is an issue. Even the mean lady with the red hair.
Yeah, she's got a thing for that. I think that's like her kink or something. She likes bullying people. And like it just fuels her soul.
Well, I know that ain't why she's doing it to me.
Yeah, I'm mad at it.
No, the angry red-haired lady was Echo, not you, sweetheart. You're fine.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
Nope. But I mean, you qualify. You're always mad at me for something.
Oh my god, it's Gemma.
What?
Fuck.
Will's on duty.
Well,
What about Gemma?
I finally found her in a goddamn photo, but it's a terrible photo. There's only one. It's not enough.
Oh, the thing that you're... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no matter what, Rolf, even if you stay here and you hate the job but you enjoy the people, as long as that ends up being like the decision that you make that ends up being happier, then that's what matters.
I reckon you're right.
And it being, waist deep inside of a swamp and looking over the animals and checking hunters and other game collectors ends up being a better decision, then that's okay too.
Nothing like checking a good fishing license.
There's a lot of people that dodge that shit all the time. Or I can imagine anyway.
Not my waters.
What do I feel like you were about to pull out like a musket and just aim across like an ocean as soon as you like see a pirate just like pulling up against your fucking starboard bow?
As long as that pirate was Sammy Sharkbait, I'd have no issue with that.
Echo and I actually spent a lot of time on his island yesterday. He was fucking around Sandy, and so I posted a selfie of me and her on his island, being like, "Hey, Sammy, if you're gonna take Sandy, we're taking your island."
Good. Torment the boy. He deserves it.
I don't even think he noticed. Did he ever respond?
No, he never did. No one did. Pretty sure no one did.
Ooh, nice outfit theme for Friday's Pride.
I may actually be able to attend Friday. I will be able to attend Friday, in fact. So that's good.
got some really good Friday outfits.
Need to
My
actually
most recent ones have been very lazy, though.
need to actually spend some time. I have an idea of what I want to do for another work outfit, but I need to go to Pawn Zombies and not shop at Suburban and actually get like a nice vest and shirt, I think.
Ponsonby? Is that how you pronounce that?
Pawn Zombies? Yeah, that's the nice chain of like ritzy bougie clothing. There's one on Las Lagunas. And then there's one right next to the city hall.
Yeah, it's in Portola.
Yeah, in Portola. I was gonna say Palomino, but it's basically the same thing.
Yes.
I really like that store up there behind the sheriff's department there in Sandy. They usually got pretty good clothes at a good deal, you know?
That's a good discount store. Yeah. I haven't really been out of the city that much. I think I know what store you're talking about. You talking about there's like a strip mall up there, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's all that matters. Is that you enjoy the clothing that end up coming out of there. I think that's a consignment shop, if I remember correctly.
Hey, it's cheap and it fits. That's all it needs to do.
I'm not generally bougie, but my uniform requirements for the analyst position is very restricted. So.
You say like analyst on purpose, or?
No. No?
Am I the only one that hears that?
Analyst? Analyst?
Okay, well, yeah, and that time it sounded different. But every other time you said it, I feel like you said analyst.
It might be my accent. I'm born and raised in Marietta, Georgia.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
There's usually a little bit of a southern twang that comes out every once in a while.
Sure.
You're making fun of people's accents.
I ain't making fun. I'm just inquiring.
Echo is bullying me. Please defend me. Thank you.
Well, all right.
I feel satisfied. That was fun. Bye.
Bye.
Oh god. That was great. Perfect. Numerous times known diehard fan, including to which you plead guilty. For a well done cosplay of Impotent Rage. Further, discovering texts and calls in subpoena number, or what was the subpoena? Phone records. Nearly immediately following the report taken by Ranger... Fuck, what's her name? It's gonna be in the phone records one. Rigsby Graham. Granum? Granum? Taken by Ranger Rigsby Granum. Mr. Funkin shoots reaches out to a heel bone snatcher to offer to sell. What was it that we found specifically? Sell a souvenir. I don't know if I spelled that correctly. Souvenir. My fucking spelling is dog shit today. Let's pull up our images. Edit. Snip, 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 edit. Crop. Check that off. Nope, it's not. Okay. You bested her, huh? Oh, I guess not. She was my strongest champion.
Not strong enough.
Ian, it's great to see you.
A sea attack has been thwarted.
Get him, Echo.
All right. No
No,
idea. This
no,
one's
no,
a-
no, no, no! Release me! It was all just for jokes.
Release me.
It's just a J. It's just a J.
I'm satisfied. Today's great.
Yep.
You okay? Inga?
Everything's fine. There's just so many goddamn people.
Alright. Best of
I
luck.
hate them all.
There we go. Text from bunker shoots to bones snatcher. 3 minutes following the filing of the robbery report from.
I'm the victor once more.
That doesn't surprise me.
Damn right.
It's not what I meant. I meant mostly echoes and heels, and you're not, so she's forced to hold back a bit.
No, she's an expert.
So why is Madison only going to be
She's always
around
wearing
until
heels. You
September?
think she had learned by now how to operate in them?
I'll explain that in a second.
What the hell is Cougars?
Cougars? It's a business. I think it's a bar.
And give this kitty some attention. Laszlo needs to be fired.
Yeah, it's a bar. Laszlo doesn't work for the FIB anymore.
Okay, well, that's probably for the
Did
best.
you just say Laszlo needs to be fired?
Yeah.
She's very horny on main, secondary, and tertiary.
You can't fire someone for being horny on main.
You should be able to.
No.
What is Cougars? Is it like a food place?
It's a bar.
Oh. see something sick?
Yeah, go for it.
Promise not to tell Inga.
I'm trying not to talk to Inga, so.
Why are you trying not to talk to her?
Because she likes attention, and she likes taking a lot of attention, and it's very tiresome, so.
Couldn't be more right.
Eat it.
Trying to get the trajectory.
Excuse me, I am not that much of
You drop.
an
You
attention whore.
you drop. You drop. That's right. Dog, it's right there.
You know, I think I'll just dispose of this later.
You know, that happens with men that, you know, are close to their deathbed, you know, some performance issues sometimes.
I'm not above hitting women. I hope you know.
Do we have to do this again?
I'm not above it.
Do we
There are
have-
better men than me.
Do we have to do this again? Do I have to take my shirt off and fight somebody and win?
You
Actually?
can leave it on.
This nice shirt with his vest? No. I'll go get like a sports bra on or something.
Well, last time you fought Inga and you knocked each other out.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I did go easy on her, so. Ooh,
Yeah, I
stretch
wouldn't
check.
want to do it to you, you know? It'd make both of us look bad.
Hydrate. Good for you to know your limits, you know. A man of your age, I'm sure that you're already on like 1,000 milligrams of pain medication every 4 hours anyway,
Yeah,
so.
thank you for not fighting her. You would have died.
Yeah, because that's what I was concerned about is me dying. Yeah.
I think you should be, honestly.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
I know you can't bring your mobility scooter to work that often, but, you know, I respect it.
Right. I mean, the fact that you've sat here for the last 10 minutes without having a fucking Subway Surfers video at the bottom of your peripheral vision is crazy.
Who? Me?
I mean, I guess it applies to both of you, but yeah.
I don't really know what
What's
Subway
crazy?
Surfers is.
What was that?
What's crazy is that
Thank you
you
for your
think
service.
that that's the type of person I am. You
Thank
don't
you
know
for
me at
your
all.
service.
I mean, I was
Thank you for
talking to
your
Madison.
Huh?
And I'm
I wasn't paying-
fairly. Oh, of course you weren't. Yeah,
no,
of course you
no,
weren't.
no.
That
I
doesn't
don't listen
surprise
to
me.
my elders or my grand elders. So.
Grand elders.
Grand elders. Ooh, got him.
I am 12 years older than you. All right, I'm no grand elder.
Actually, that makes a good point. Did you have any strong opinions about when the Berlin Wall fell, or did you just like call your buddies from the war and like reminisce on the good times?
That was before my time, Sparky.
Sparky.
Before your time? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that was what, like you just never had a chance to see the Berlin Wall? Did you get like stuck on like the Eastern European side of things when you were doing stuff in like the 40s or?
I was born in the 90s.
Yeah, the 1900s.
The 1990s.
Yeah, the 1900s.
Yeah, I guess if you want to be technical about it, yes, the 1900s.
Did you ever use a fax machine when people still were like worrying about
Actually,
prohibition or?
I have used a fax machine.
Were you able to buy alcohol then, or was that after the repeal of the
Yes.
19th? Oh.
That was after prohibition had ended.
Oh, nice. That's good. Good.
Yeah, well after.
Did you lose a lot of stocks in like the Great Depression, or? I mean, I'm honestly impressed you survived this long.
Nope. I wasn't alive during the Great Depression.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. No one was really alive during the Great Depression. Everyone was just kind of sad.
I did not exist physically, mentally, or spiritually. I was not even a hair on my father's ass at that time.
I get you. Yeah, you know, you know, you're pretty good at metaphors. I appreciate that. Man of poetry.
I like to think myself pretty well spoken.
I think so.
I'd like to give you a compliment, but well, you're funny at least.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was pretty good. I laughed on the inside when you said I'd like to give a compliment, but ellipses. That was pretty good. Oh fuck.
You know, the humor is refined over the decades.
Did you remember when stand-up was introduced, or
Stand-up comedy?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Again.
Well, no, tell me how
before my
humor is like. Okay, so you never went to any stand-up or anything like that. Did you ever
I
watch?
mean, I've been to stand-up shows. I just wasn't alive when it was invented.
Oh, okay. What were you like? More of like a Dick Van Dyke kind of guy, where you watch like the nightly programming every Thursday at 7 p.m.
No.
And then at like right around 9 o'clock, it did the American national anthem and played the flag, and then it went to white noise. No, you don't remember that?
You didn't partake in your Pledge of Allegiance?
Oh, I absolutely took part in my Pledge of Allegiance.
Good. You should.
Damn proud of my country.
Very
Hey,
good.
Skip Tracer, go to the garage and deal with Sammy. He's not there yet, but he might be.
Bye.
Well, if he ain't there yet, what the hell am I doing?
Well, he might come back in a couple minutes.
Plus, isn't that a security issue? Until he's caught?
Yeah, which security officer?
Fuck, you're right.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Rolf.
You're so very welcome.
I can hear your knees from here. Jesus Christ. What is this? So it's you. I put a soft time limit on her to see where I would progress in the FIB. So in this timeline, because she was conceived 5 years from now. In like when I was playing on a different server, I'm keeping with that specific lore because I brought her over in January with that lore with a few other people, like for like Be Hyper, and then Minerva. Who else? M doesn't play on Onyx anymore, or very, very, very rarely, but that lore also carried over. So some of it's carrying over the lore from a different server. Andy, it's great to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. So this is before Judge Sparks. This is before Judge Madison. So she just got out of law school. She's supposed to go to officer training school, and so the intention is for her to go to OTS, and then go into JAG. And there's a couple things that can, like, plot-wise stop her from doing that, and can, like, making the character more unique to this particular plotline. And I'm seeing if that happens, if I'm able to get her to that position. Otherwise, it's fun to know that the character isn't going to be there forever, right? It's good to know that the character has, like, their own goals and aspirations and what have you. And so I like pursuing stuff like that. And there's not many people that put like soft timelines on their characters. So if the goals don't happen for her, it also, like, I mean then she's, you know, things change. We'll see. And so it's been referenced a couple times by other characters, and I like incorporating people into other things. I'm more of like a storyteller, like support kind of character in other people's stories. I like role-playing those kind of characters. Take the rest of my meds. So one thing that Inga has mentioned was like, I know you're leaving in September, so I don't want you to be held back by security, so do analyst things. I've said it on stream before, so it's not like I'm necessarily meta guarding. This is my agent bound character. This character's intended to like pursue to become an agent. She would be like my martial character, my investigatory character, and things like that. So I have Samantha as my criminal. I have Zoe as my cop. And I have Madison as my investigator. Someone that can sit down for like the last 6 hours and do things that aren't necessarily responding to patrol things. She's also set up as my backup cop, just in case something major happens with Zoe. So I'm able to do cop things. Because that's what I really enjoy, is bringing that kind of. I mean, that's why I like doing FTO stuff, and that's why I like doing academy stuff. No, it wouldn't. If her and Echo became a thing, it would not make her stay. Once again, it's overpowering. Believe this enemy downside. You have to consider, like, the character will still be on the server, and so I can every once in a while come back and do you know, if they were to ever become a thing, which I don't necessarily think they will. But I just let I let the RP dictate whatever. We have an ad in about 2 minutes. It'd be like it'd be my girlfriend that's in the Air Force. You know, she's a soldier. She goes off and does whatever. Positive identification, outfit, physical descriptions filed and posted by the physical description matching nearly to exactly that of a post, a social media. Physical description provided by M. Sanders. Victim Sanders, matching that, made by Bunker News days prior. Mask, goggles, outfit. Key, moniker. Is it moniker or moniker? Moniker? It's key moniker of impotent rage appearing in numerous locations. Arrest reports. Personal social media account and subsequent public postings by said account. This account is directly owned by Pumpkin Shoots. Arrest reports found with his his cosplay persona of impotent rage. Ooh, my girlfriend messaged me. See if I'm missing anything. I'm gonna do a quick search. Hello.
He was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, well.
But I've come for redemption. Success. Did you see it?
Yes, I did. You yeeted it. I looked at it, and then once I saw it go over, it was later. This is an eyewitness confirmation of likeness by an officer of the court and government employee. We'll just put 3 sets of usable cartridges. Where did Echo go?
You ever think about jumping from here sometimes?
Yeah, I do. Every time I'm up here. Mostly from like the I've done paratrooping and I've jumped from large heights before, so it's just like one of those like really deep adrenaline feelings I love having. But I don't have a parachute.
Who said anything about a parachute?
It's a little dark.
Well, no, it's just curiosity, you know? Curiosity killed the cat sort of thing.
Oh, the Call of the Void, yeah. The SWAT V. Yeah, it happens. It's like when you're driving, you're like, I don't really want to do this, but what would happen if I drove in incoming traffic for absolutely no reason?
Right, exactly.
Yeah. It's a French thing. Call of the Void. I'm gonna get food. You want anything?
Nah, I just filled up. Thank you, though.
Cool. I'll be back. I like Rolf as a character. He's very interesting, and he would make a really, really good ranger. I just wish I knew him better out of character, so I could offer like an out of character recommendation. Ooh, I missed the PD meeting. There was a PD meeting happening right here for second shift. Started an hour ago. Hold on, let me check Zoe's phone really quick. I may need to switch to Zoe really quick, depending on... Is this still happening? Do I have time to show up? There's no food.
What?
There's no food in the box.
Would you like us to make a run?
No, I'm okay. I can survive. There's a vending machine down here that works, apparently. Let me give me some crisps.
Good.
Do they actually have crisps? They don't. So we get some crummies. Bam, 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 bam. It is a cop stack, yeah. I'm just gonna go. Cause she got a text message saying it's still happening. Dispatch Alpha 15 1042 for a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm just gonna get food and go off to eat. We're gonna switch really quick. Because I need to have a conversation with PD Command anyway. I don't know if there's any sergeants available for her right now, though. All right, we'll take that and Zoe May. Del Perro Police Department. Hi, Race. It's good to see you. It's an Omega meeting. I don't know what for, though. Kyogre raid hour starts now. This is my Pokemon Go thing. Anytime game. Server. Where's the meeting at? No, I heard doors. Oh, she needs to eat really badly.
Flying the helicopter. Alley across the street, they're still there. Oh, thoughts and prayers. If you need to talk to
Yeah, they just
somebody, the
dumped their
medical
cars in
team
an
and
alley.
EMT are great. Pull up with somebody like Dr. Mercy. Speak your mind. Don't isolate. Use your team around you. Support each other and have each other's back. Especially if you knew them and you were close. Getting us back to other news. Quick blast on warrants. In the event that you're out on patrol and you might cross some of the people on warrant watch. Who do I got here? Javier Denzel still has a terrorism warrant. It's a high priority, of course. There's a handful of Osiris members that also have warrants. I believe there's 4 of them: Jason Tyrell, Sidney Martin, Winston Walker, and Kenny Rickett.
Winston Walker.
Piper Drake has a reckless evading warrant out. Roman Harper still has an AMGE warrant that is expiring up in 2
Be
days.
advised, Piper Drake's about to have another warrant because she took her mask off during a store robbery and identified herself as Piper Drake.
Huge.
I visually confirmed it was Piper Drake. I'm working on it.
Vanessa DuPont's got an active warrant in the event that she shows up later in shift 2 towards shift 3. And then I doubt that we will see the grapeseed pisser, but the Hannah Mahmood
Number 1
has-
most wanted in shift 1, Hannah Mahmood. Apprehend her. She terrorist and stuff.
Yeah, awful.
Nebraska Sunny.
By the way, doesn't have a warrant yet.
Maud Littleman.
Get the subpoena to prove I called him. Ball Hoodman probably is the one that's been leaking the text messages from Malarkey's stolen phone. If you arrest him for whatever crimes he's committing, because he will, I literally saw him try and sell joints and then jumped in that stupid club immediately and drove off.
Coward.
Document phones that are on his person as long as they're not like the phone numbers for subpoena purposes. Thank you.
Yep. Good call out. All right. That's the end of Warrant Watch. We'll do a quick pass.
Who
if
is,
anybody's
who
got
is a
anything important to
sergeant
say,
on
but we're not
duty?
going
Casey
to, we're not gonna
Michaels,
do
Brock
do your job
Bauer.
announcement. We're gonna make
You
it
missed one
very
more
quick.
warrant.
Oh, what's another important
No,
one?
it's
Hit
not
me
a
with
Billy
it.
Bags. Kidnapped
Who?
the judge.
One guy though.
He's been around shift 2.
All right. Well, if Billy Bags is around, he's also
He
got one.
floats
That dude's
around.
dangerous as hell. He'll gun you. Well, he gunned down Prime on a traffic stop.
What?
You remember
Crazy SOB.
Oh.
When?
that? When Billy Bags gunned you down.
Oh yeah. That happens. I forgot about that.
All right. Fox has something, and then Rain has something.
It's not necessarily a warrant. It was just a query. Did anyone deal with Sammy Sharkbait that was clearly towing the LSSD vehicles outside of Davis PD earlier? Okay. If not, then there's likely to be 4 or 5 LSSD vehicles in the state impound now.
Oh my god.
They're
Ooh.
across the
Wait,
street
what?
in an alley.
Or dumped somewhere. Yeah.
They're
Wait,
dumped
what
in
the
an
heck?
alley.
Why were they in
Okay.
an alley?
Well,
Okay,
because
then
Sammy
what for?
Sharkbait decided to tow them and drop them somewhere.
Sammy did Sammy things.
Wow.
Speaking of Davis, what's the deal with Highway Patrol?
Highway people? Highway?
Hey, dog. We got
Highway?
kicked out.
They
It's that
essentially
way,
Judge
we
Prime.
have been removed from the Highway Patrol building off
Who's
the
Judge
Palomino
Prime?
Freeway for reasons unknown. Somebody said something about asbestos, so if any highway officers in here, get yourself to EMT. Make sure you haven't ingested any asbestos, breathed it in, whatever the fuck you want to refer to it. But for now, we are operating out of Davis PD, so you will see obviously all of our highway vehicles in the car park there. We will be processing there as well as here. And that's pretty much it. It's very
Hold on.
straightforward.
I'm gonna have to move Quentin's
Espanto,
RV.
we just had a meeting there like 2 days ago.
Yep, well, get
Hey,
your
we
ass to
did do a
EMT.
shift meet.
What?
It's
Oh,
okay.
wait,
Del Perro had black mold, so.
Yep. If you're really concerned, go to EMT, get yourself checked over, okay?
Is
Or
the
you'll
thing if
probably
we were
die at the
anywhere
ripe age
near
of
the-
60.
What?
Alright, well, if you're at the shift 1 meeting that was at Mantis a few days ago, yeah,
Is that-
I have to go.
Rest in
not
peace,
Riggs
man.
being-
I gotta go to the hospital.
All right, Rain, you got the last thing. Make it quick.
Okay.
Is that Alex?
Just a quick thing, just a reminder. We can still box vehicles. I think a lot of times,
get out.
we're out there. We're cautious on our pitting and all that, which has been great. But if a vehicle stops mid pursuit to try to have like a big long conversation with you, or you get them in a position where you can box them.
But
do
fucking
so.
box them, dog.
There's been a lot of times where people could box a car, but they like just don't for some reason. So just don't forget, you can box pretty much any time during a pursuit if a criminal's dumb enough to get themselves in that kind of situation. So get yourself positioned, get a nice little box, nice.
Yeah, if you only have
Right.
2 units, you can typically just reverse in front of them. They tend to panic and drive away. So
True. All right. Before we hit the streets, I want to do an officer highlight of a member of our Shift 2 team. Kip Dwyer. Kip Dwyer. Anybody? Anybody named Kip? Kip? Anywhere?
Lady's at
Kip?
the back writing a report.
Kip? Where?
The one that looks like a
Where?
grizzly bear.
Kip?
He
Where's
fell
Kip?
off. Jesus
he
Christ.
homeless?
Anybody seen Kip? Where's Kip?
Didn't he quit?
Where's Kip? Who's this guy?
He's right. He's
Sir,
right
you
next to
seen
me.
Kip?
Excuse me, Winnie.
Sir.
No, that's
Sir, do you know where Kip
Hey.
is? You know where Kip is?
Hey.
Wait, where's Kip?
That's
Hey.
Kip, sir.
I think that's Kip. LT.
That's Kip.
Oh, that's right. He's got a bunch of hair. That's right. All right. So, Kip Dwyer, everybody. He's a part of the Shift 2 team now. He looks a little hairy, but this is Kip. Kip, you want to introduce yourself to Shift 2?
Give us a story how you were stranded on a desert island or
Here,
something.
you take the podium. You get to take us home.
Okay.
You got to tell
hey.
a story, and then you got to finish with "Let's go, police." You've got an important task. all right?
Okay.
Don't disappoint. Don't disappoint.
You know, I really appreciate everybody commenting on how I look and expressing their opinions. I really do appreciate the feedback. You know, it means a lot to me. Definitely doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. But yeah, I'm Kip. Previously Shift 1, now it's Shift 2. I guess I'll end this on ketamine is a hell of a drug, and let's go police.
Let's go, police.
Ooh, let's go police.
Ooh,
I
All right,
think you
everybody
look
get out
great,
there.
Kip.
Get out of this room. Go patrol. Be safe. Get all the bad guys. Go, go, go.
LT, can I talk to you? You're the lowest ranking Shift 2 supervisor.
Can't go for it.
That's true.
Hold on.
That's usually the case. It's me and Veronica.
Yeah, I don't want to bother her though.
Actually, never mind. She's here.
Yeah, I'm just a
Mm.
setup hour. I've got a question
Oh,
for you.
shut up.
Only just see.
Actually, Wilson's probably a question for you.
Oh my god. Do you want to talk here or somewhere else?
No, it still doesn't have to be private. I made my distaste for the situation very public. So I got pulled aside. There was a Shift 1 meeting today. I got pulled aside by a sergeant and started getting quasi berated on reports, specifically unauthorized parking reports that were 40 days old.
That seems like a long time.
Yep. Do I still have the reports up? I don't think so. I think I rage tapped the X. But there were 2 reports, one on the 17th of May, one on the 14th of May, because I didn't immediately take pictures of the unauthorized parking because they were there and I cited them immediately. I was told that my statement wasn't enough. And then the week before that, I gave the citation to the person there who was illegally parked. But I got berated even though I wasn't supposed to, or wasn't required to at the time, not sharing it with the person. And then the part of it was my bad. I should have shared the picture or put the picture in the citation report. But it just felt weird because apparently they were doing audits on reports and their citations. And respectfully, sir, who the fuck cares? That's unauthorized parking tickets. If it was like an AMGE or an OIS or hell, even a robbery or something like that, yeah. But like maybe I'm missing maybe I'm not seeing the forest through the trees. So I'm trying to get opinions or thoughts or
I mean,
like.
was your paperwork sound? Was like you did the paperwork right?
I put statements saying it was unauthorized park and how it was unauthorized park and where it was. I didn't take a picture. One of them I agree I should have put the picture in there. But
So that was their big hang up was from 40 some days ago. They were upset that you didn't include a photo.
Yes, because apparently, quote unquote, the DOJ got mad and pulled a bunch of unauthorized parking
they
tickets.
did. You're right.
And so my shit got audited because I used to do that all the time before Del Perro got banned for unauthorized parking tickets, which fair. And so I get that. I was told that I didn't give them due process, implying that I violated their rights because I didn't take a picture, which is what pissed me off. So I don't know where I'm in the wrong here for this, and I can find those specific I can find those specific reports and give them to you, or like give them to somebody. But like, I don't understand how I violated their due process for a citation when I put it as my statement, a sworn officer statement in the report for a $100 citation.
Yeah. I mean, not wrong. My take is that the DOJ is wishy-washy on what they trust in terms of a professional law enforcement opinion versus, for whatever reason, what we have to have pictures of.
Sure. Okay. Fair. I can get that.
I mean, it's because like there's been times I've been in court that they're like, you didn't have a photo of this person at the robbery in gang attire, so we can't take your word that they were a gang member, even though they're standing in court in gang attire in court.
Send her a text. I don't know if she's around.
I mean,
sure.
I don't know if that's the angle they're going. Is like, well, you know, the DOJ wants photo. I don't know.
Sure.
This is my actual take. Is that I don't think we should be wasting our time digging so far into unauthorized. It's not a good use of anybody's time. It's unauthorized parking. If they want to take it to traffic court or civil court, they could have or should have.
Yeah, if it was within the 21 days for the statute of limitations for civil court, that'd be different, right? It'd be like, okay, sure, I can see that. Let's fight that. You know, I'll own up to whatever mistakes there are. But the fact that it was like May 7th, I violated someone's rights on May 7th, which was now 40 plus days ago, it really put a really bad taste in my mouth. And I'm not I would like to be told I'm in the wrong here.
And also, was it like I'm still sketch on if it was even you air quotes violated their rights. I don't even know.
I can give you the report. Bear with me just a second. Because I also took the debrief and then I put it in an AI generator and then made a 5-paragraph debrief for it because I got salty.
Classic.
What? What do you mean classic?
Don't tell anybody that you did that.
I did. I told a lot of people I did that.
Oh God! Don't spread that around.
Okay, I won't. I don't normally do that.
I don't think that the DOJ or the command structure will be happy with AI generated debriefs. You should just keep that to yourself.
Okay, I'll probably just delete it to be honest. And just 52686. My debrief was Curb Fleeka 7th of May. I got a picture, and that's where I reasonably understand why that kind of got like upset. Like people got upset for that, or rather, I understand why Stark got upset about that. Because I didn't put the image. So I went back and found the image, and I put the image in there. But also, she was there, and I delivered the physical citation. And I have a copy of the physical citation. So I don't know.
I don't know if this is helpful, but my actual take is that this isn't a good use of our time to dig into as much as people were. And also, like, I get coaching opportunities, but like, Christ, it could have just been like, I don't know. I think this is not a good use of our time. That's the basis of my feelings on this.
I mean, it's a good call out for me not putting a picture, but also like to discuss it with me for like 15 minutes on how I violated someone's rights for a picture for a citation. I felt as though it was a redundant thing.
I think it's a very simple coaching of like, hey, by the way, the DOJ pulled a bunch of reports, and one of the reports that they pulled was yours. Go look back at this and see what mistakes you made, and just make sure you don't do them again.
Yeah,
that's how I would have approached the conversation.
That's how I wanted to be approached in the conversation. Be like, you fucked up, here's the thing. I don't know. I'm going to keep going in circles on it. It really pissed me off, but...
I could see if, you know, we're spending supervisor time pulling somebody off the streets, exhaustively talking for 15 minutes about that. It just seems goofy.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was, like, anything else that I might have done wrong. I mean, I shouldn't have told the sergeant, fuck you. I should not have said that.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I did do that. I have to own up to my shit, so.
The one thing that I appreciate most, Zoe, about you is you're as honest could be, even when you do dumb things. You're very honest.
I should be. I mean, what am I going to do? Lie and say I didn't do that?
Yeah, no.
I'd rather own up to my mistakes and then make them better and then fix who I am as a person than lie and hide behind stuff.
to take K9 unless you have a K9.
Yep.
Just then it makes it so that if there's
All right.
someone trying
How
to
do
pick it,
I guess I
you
should
don't have
apologize to the
to-
sergeant for saying "fuck you."
I think two things. One thing, go apologize to the sergeant for saying "fuck you," so that way you're not
Yeah, no problem.
viewed in that light. And then number two, if it were me, which I was contacted about the unauthorized parking data and stats. The people that I did talk to was exactly as I framed it. Hey, the DOJ pulled like 100 unauthorized parking things to see how bad of an issue it was. Yours was one of the ones that they flagged. You should go check it. Done. Next.
Yeah, and I would have been like, well, that was fucking stupid. The statement literally says, Curb Fleeka, 7th May 2025. I got a picture. That's a really bad statement.
Yeah, well.
All right.
Treddy wants us doing less paperwork, and you did that.
Yeah, that's what Jeff said. Oh, like,
can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah, hit me with
Sorry
it.
to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good.
I saw
I'm
that
done.
you said that if someone robbed a store without a hostage, you want us to push grand larceny, yeah?
I know I got to put the possessions in. That's why I'm on duty too.
I was hearing
It says
that.
that was by Wilson. I just want to make sure before I put this warrant out.
I heard that Veronica was talking about that.
Yeah, I just read it on a different report.
Where's this
and I just
from?
wanted
Oh,
to
I
ask
remember
before
this
I
is
put
where this
warrant
is
out
from.
If that's what we're doing.
My argument for warrants is you can never prove how much money they got.
Yeah, that was my worry about that. Is I can't prove how much money they got from that. Is my general worry about pushing that charge. But I read that from someone who has an active warrant, that it says grand larceny was the charge. Bauer was told to push by Lieutenant Wilson when people don't have hostages at store robberies. And that was 7 hours ago. So I just wanted to ask before
That
I
was other
push
Bauer,
this.
but
Yeah, it was other Bauer. I realized that, but I guess that's what Wilson said to do.
Yeah,
So I
I would just
wanted to
call Veronica quick and just make sure
Okay.
that we're straight on that. 'Cause
Okay,
I
also I'm
also see your
100%
point
charging her
on the
with
value.
witchcraft because
I
she was
would-
in front of me and then she was suddenly behind me and then they escaped.
Do it.
That's witchcraft.
That's
100%.
I would also argue that it's still robbery because they've threatened and caused fear to the store clerk.
Yeah, I feel like it is robbery, but my worry is pushing a charge that it shouldn't be, just because there's no hostage without proof of how much money they took. Because that charge has a stipulation for money, doesn't it?
Robbery?
remember
No,
correctly?
there's no amount. Robbery
No,
require.
for grand larceny.
Oh,
pushing grand
3,000 and more.
larceny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
3,000
and
for
I
grand
can't
larceny.
prove that that's how much they took.
I mean,
that
they
could've
also
been $4 in the cash register.
Yeah, like
wasn't
I
it?
can't prove how much money they took. That's why I personally am not comfortable pushing that without that.
That's fair.
knowledge. So I would rather just do robbery. But if I'm being told to push it by my lieutenant, then I'll do what I'm being told to do. I just am not necessarily
Grand
comfortable
larceny is
with
a
it,
felony.
and I will be
It is.
vocal about it.
What I
Robbery's
what
a
I
felony
typically do is if they have like a wallet full of cash, I don't count that necessarily, and if it's petty bills. But if it's just 100, I think it's unreasonable for someone to have like 7 stacks of like tons of hundreds of dollars.
Sorry to bother you. I saw that you.
She'll get it from Veronica.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What's up, Winnie?
Other 1090.
Hi.
that
Well, I'm
you
here to steal
pushing
Zoe.
grand larceny
Okay, you can
Okay,
steal
am I in
Zoe.
trouble?
hostage at a store?
Zoe,
Yes,
I
but
don't
no.
agree that much time was spent on the whole thing.
Why am I
don't
in
know if that's helpful
trouble?
or not?
Oh well, you have until Sunday. Yeah, it's on a docket.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough. Yeah, I know. It's easy enough to just amend and put it
wanna
on
make sure
there.
before I
It's-
put this
Oh yeah,
warrant
yeah,
out,
yeah.
right?
No, that's it. But we just
because
we
they
need the
robbed the
stuff.
store, took their
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
Hey, you're good. You're good. I just came to
I-
remind you.
Yeah. No, I was gonna do it this morning. Then
I
Autumn
was
Stark
just
pissed me
worried
the
because
fuck
the
off
wording
by
of grand
lecturing me
larceny
for
specifically
15 minutes
states
about.
No, you're
a thing.
fine.
they
I,
took
I actually saw your face to face, and I'm
$3,000
about to go disappear into
and I don't know how
inventory
much
again.
they took.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
no,
feel
I'm not
like
taking
it's-
offense. I'm not taking any offense to anything.
No,
Winnie, you
no,
could never do
no.
anything to upset me. You're like my big
Oh
sister.
my
I love you very dearly. So
so
Oh.
much do.
you all you have to do is be like, Zoe, you did dumb fuck thing. I'll be like, aye, cool.
No, it's not even a dumb fuck thing. It's just like, hey, when you get around to it, it's just instead of texting you
I'm the only
about
one
it,
that's got
I
detailed
see you face
statement
to
about
face.
that. I know.
Okay,
every
well, I'm
year's
gonna stay
got
near you
freak on
until
in
I
there.
finish it. So
I'm just.
Okay. I
willing
can
to
chill here.
actually
I'm
speak
looking
to
for
someone and
phone.
try and get them pushed
Okay.
for
Oh, no, I
warrants
get
for
what
that.
I'm gonna do that right now.
I feel like
Sits
every
on the
time
Part of
I
me is
dock.
a little bit
amount of
kind of
time.
this is
There
not
are
the
abandoned
first time, probably not
property.
doing it the last time, where somehow I'm the victim and I'm the one that's pushing to try and
explain
actually get
to
the
deal with it
the
without like
warrant
having
or
to try to
prosecution.
squint at the charge.
Remind me, who else was
It's
involved in
not
this?
loading for me.
I get what
Because
you're
we
saying. I just
got
wanted to confirm before I put
Southside
this
and
warrant out.
Oh, because for
Atlanta.
some
Who
reason it
else
was looking for
involved?
charges.
So those two were arrested
Gary Carson.
before this
get it,
happened.
but
I
things
was
aren't
documenting
fitting,
the
and it's
car that
making
they
it
were fled from.
confusing.
So it was
And
like
these
when
are
you
my
saw,
possessions from the one he
Rambo,
pled guilty on,
Texas,
right?
yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll push it regardless. If she
Yeah, because we'll just attach it to the
worst
docket.
case, some kind of precedent.
Oh,
gets
it
set.
hasn't been
Which
done.
is
Okay.
my main thing of where I'm
Well,
presuming why it's
so
kind of
your
been
your
slightly missed because
your
there's the
report
arrest of those two
I
and this kind of
detached
happened
so
as
that we could just post it to the docket
Sure.
after you have your statement and stuff.
sort of thing.
Do we
Okay.
have
I'm
any
attaching
further
right
way to
meow.
identify that?
My sister's not going to give a statement.
trying to
She's
recall if I
she's
was
not
on
going to have it in time.
That's fine. As long
That's
as
what I'm
as
trying
long
to
as
you've got my
and
personal
then
statement because I
at
saw
some
them
point
both.
we need the
Texas was wearing his
identification.
usual
If not,
thing,
I
the red
did also
bandana,
have
white
it.
cowboy
none
hat.
of my guns
But
I
At
will
one point,
literally grab the
um,
interrogation
Piper
from
mentioned, like,
2
should
days
I
ago.
get my gun out?
Yep, I'll do it right now.
Because officers
I
on
hate
scene
doing
were
it.
pointing guns.
Yeah, I
so
can
she
add
was
a
like, should I take my
statement.
It's my
gun?
recording,
Like,
so that makes
based
sense.
on what I can recall,
But like we never saw a
and
gun,
then
so like.
based on that, I don't.
Chad, can I have someone go back to the VOD 2 days ago and
Oh,
look
oh,
for the
okay,
interrogation?
yeah.
Give me timestamps, please.
I
my
wasn't-
main
I-
concern is that they've got.
I am in fact going to
ammunition
contact my
done
IT
and
gremlins
ammunition
and make
from
them do
there.
it anyway. I'll make them do it.
I just in my statement, I'm not because I wasn't there. I won't adequately be able to say it was like them without a shadow of a doubt. Do I know it was them yet? Because
What?
they were all four rolling around together,
Have you
and as soon as you
Can you
got
step to the
held
back
up
of
or
the room?
robbed, I said over the radio, it's probably going to be Texas Young.
Lieutenant Bauer is very loud. I don't need like privacy. He's just very loud. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, if you could, my love. Yeah, I'm okay.
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, I'd like to know what's holding me back from senior. There are a lot of people that were like I don't need it, but it would be nice because there's also a pay raise.
Yeah, pay raise, and then it's just nice.
Oh, I'm doing everything I want to do without the senior rank, right? I'm an FTO.
Yeah.
I have K9. I can do everything I want to do without the senior rank, but the pay raise would be nice and the recognition would be nice.
Yeah. No, I understand. Jeff demoted me for a weekend, and literally nothing changed to the point where I just actively avoided him, so I just keep the officer rank for a little bit.
FIB stuff, FIB stuff, FIB stuff, FIB stuff, FIB stuff, FIB stuff,
But-
FIB stuff.
You do deserve to be recognized for the shit you do because you do a lot of work. Too fuck ton of work.
When did we arrest him? The 15th? I can just look. It's the 15th. Okay.
15th, yeah.
So I've been a little bit demotivated. That's about it. And I'm really lonely on duty. I don't come on duty because I'm really lonely.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault. I don't blame you.
Well, I've been trying to come around more. I know you're doing K9. I hope that at least. I mean.
It makes me.
And... Go ahead.
It makes me feel a lot less lonely. Yeah.
But also, I do be down for ride-alongs. I just probably not going to be that interesting because I've just been having my nose stuck to my MDW lately.
I don't care. It's another human that eventually like talks. So I'm not by myself.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there's that. I got a good picture of Bear. Let me put Bear's statement in. All right, almost done. In Southside, saw a van speeding. Followed van. Parked. Suspect parked van behind Southside car wash. Came out of van. came out of van brandishing knife and charging officers. We held guns to him, telling him to back down. Pursuit happened. Pursuit ended in Vespucci Canals on Imagination Court. Canine sent after suspect. Bear did a good job taking him down. Found knife and ear on suspect. All right, cool. If you want to look it over, report 563 something 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 something. All right, I'm close. 56355. You might have to refresh it. Let me delete my thing.
Hell yeah.
It should have his possessions.
A knife and ear, question mark, ease.
I felt that was very me, you know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like a million question marks, yeah.
Nope, nope. And
And-
it you know, you weren't expecting that. Because who the fuck has just a random bloody ear on them?
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna send the recording over to my IT nerds, and they'll send me a crisp, quality recording of the interrogation. And I'll send you a link to it once it's uploaded to our encrypted servers.
I appreciate that.
No worries, anytime. I'm sorry for being late on it. Normally I'm not. Normally I'm tight with my shit. So
You're good. We have 7 days. It's just you were right in front of me. Otherwise I wouldn't have bugged you about it.
I don't think there's any apology necessary. I needed to get it done. So I own up to being, I guess, lazy on it. So
Oh, good. Okay, you be safe, okay? With
you
the
too.
pupper
Love you
and
dearly. Stay
yourself.
safe.
Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna be in a little evidence room unless my dad comes grab me.
Mm. Oh, is Malarkey around?
He just got on
Wait,
duty.
who's that? Who does? Carol
Cyrus?
Smith. She's a dispatch trainee. Oh, it's a big old fuck around circle. Echo, Delaney, Joanna. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back home. My wife's supposed to
Okay.
FaceTime me here soonish, and
yeah.
she's a couple hours difference, and she's in South America currently.
That's fair. Be safe on the drive back up, okay?
I live in Vespucci now, so
Oh, okay. Valid.
yeah, I live at the Divine Towers. So
Oh, nice. I honestly use Brock's apartment more than he does. I think he has maybe he uses it for fucking paperwork. Like I've had stray cats in that apartment more than he has.
are you two still just friends? Is that like
Yeah.
okay? Do you want anything more from that?
With him?
Yes.
I don't really think about it.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to. I don't like
He's
to
kind
think
of
about it.
married. He kind of just does. He's married to the job.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, enjoy your evidence room. If there's anything I could do to help, outside of that link, what do you want the highlight be named? Just Yuri Carson interrogation and the date. So
Appreciate you.
always, anything and always. You know that.
I
Love you, dear.
Decisions, and I think most of it is solid. Yeah, I'm not perfect. Oh my god. Hell, if I ever turn around and say that I am perfect, please slap me hard enough to put me in the hospital because, you know, I don't think any of us will ever be perfect.
And
Yeah,
I would
appreciate-
also say the last bit of thing is coming out of the restructure, there were some exceptions made that maybe exceptions probably shouldn't have been made. I don't know. I did. There's a lot of feelings on it, but the bar for FTO is pretty much like you have to be quality of senior. So
yeah.
Based on what your own path is to senior officer as well will give you some light into what will be your path to being a field training officer as well.
Yeah, that's one of the conversations I need to have with people and sort of figure out because I'm being honest, rank doesn't mean personally doesn't mean much to me, if that makes sense.
Zoe, not being senior, also does instruction at the academy.
No, I do it because this is what I do, and I will always. You could
Good night,
you
Flanger.
could put a lieutenant bar on me right now, and basically I probably wouldn't be any different.
You don't want
know,
that.
Apart,
You don't want that.
I say
You
I
don't want
wouldn't
that.
be any different apart from the moments where it
You don't
had
want
to
that.
be different, if that makes sense. I say I don't want
You'll
to. But
die
that's,
inside.
that's my.
So cute.
Yeah. I mean, I've been there before, and I say that's it. That's why my view
I'm
on
gonna
rank
say-
is that for me, rank basically means nothing apart from that.
You're
like,
attention
point in
whore.
time when it's
Not,
everything.
not you, ma'am.
So.
Not
Oh
you.
my god.
No, I
She is.
appreciate
You're
that,
attention
and,
whore.
You got it.
Get back out there. I've taken.
Oh
up enough of
God.
your time.
I'm good. You can take up my time whenever you want. I don't mind. That's what I'm here for. It's what our lieutenants are here to
I
do
deserve
anyway,
that.
So we got you.
But still.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't do it.
What'd Veronica
Don't.
say?
Don't do
Veronica
it.
said that basically we've been told if they don't have a hostage for a store robbery that like we can't articulate robbery because there's no one like there in duress basically, so we can't articulate robbery.
What if
is
I said that
she
I
said.
was under duress?
So
and
she did say
I was
that
in
Autumn made that argument, but it only might possibly work if they have weapons. And in the case that I pushed, they did not have weapons. So that wouldn't work for our case.
They use their words. Their words were weapons enough.
I did want to ask your professional opinion because I want because I feel like 100% they can. So open up report 56643.
Yeah.
It should be titled 1090 Clay. It's got
I
the
think
warnings put out
Zoe
for
is being
paper.
suffocated by your dog.
Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's capable. Anyways, so there's a green-haired female inside. OMC
stretching, I'm
cut.
stretching.
You know, robotic arm, exact same tattoos as Gemma Knight. Yes, they're wearing a mask, but
You link it.
I don't know. Do we
If
robot
we-
arm and tattoo ID people?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm
That's why we
making
document
sure-
on MDWs.
I'm making
yes.
sure because the reason why there's Heidi Jensen's picture is because she tried to say she was Heidi Jensen, but was just dressing up as Gemma Knight. And so I didn't know if like in this specific situation, because of the way that they're stating it, if the argument could be made that like maybe they, you know, covered makeup up or tattoos up with makeup and drew tattoos on. But at the same time, listen, I've seen some crazy
I
things
won
with
in
makeup,
court over
sir.
this. Yes,
Uh,
absolutely can.
Okay, so then I can push this on Gemma too, yeah?
The judge did the like the if it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it must be a duck kind of thing where he goes, yeah, so just because you have a small piece of cloth over your face doesn't mean the 90% of the rest of your body isn't identifiable, because it super is. Your tattoos, hairstyle, just general appearance. It definitely looks like you, and you're not making a Scooby-Doo moment where the
Yeah,
the
I feel like
bad
it might
guy,
have
we
been
no idea
different
who it
if
is.
like it might have been different if she wasn't wearing like Gemma Knight's outfit. You know what I
absolutely.
mean? If she was wearing something different, then I don't think I'd be comfortable pushing it. But because she's literally dressed like Gemma Knight but with a mask on, I feel like that like
What is that?
Oh, she got the toots. She got the
What?
She's a little gassy.
What? That was a toot?
Ah,
she's
I'm gonna
all
vomit and
grass.
make sounds that break Twitch terms of service. Ah! I'm waiting for the ban for that one. It's against Twitch terms of service for making vomit sounds. Oh god, that was so... I should just report myself. Anyway. Yeah, it's against vomit sounds and like sick sounds and stuff like that are against Twitch terms of service. People still do it. It's just something they don't really enforce, especially for RP stuff. But I refuse to even take any strikes on my channel or our channel, really. No, Madison? Madison? Okay, there we go. We can clock back in.
Lima 42 sounded it.
Are you grabbing food?
Negative.
Are you heading back soon?
I don't think so.
Dispatch Alpha 15 1041 again. I can go grab food, it's fine. To 9, sir.
A firm.
Bob, did you need me?
What made it through? Sorry, I was wondering if you were gonna be there for long because you're at the bean machine.
Oh no, I'm leaving now. I have an important meeting to attend.
A firm.
Alpha 15 76B machine 10-6.
I'll go with you.
I was gonna take a motorcycle, but if you would like to wear a helmet.
Never mind.
No, put a helmet on, sir. It'll be fine. I got an extra helmet in my locker if you want to grab you one.
I have a helmet.
All right. Oh, not raid vehicles. That would be dumb. Load.
I have a motorcycle also.
You have a motorcycle? Okay. As long as it's 2-person, that's fine.
Well, no, mine's back at the apartment.
Oh, okay. All right. Yoink.
I figured when you said you were taking a motorcycle that it was just the the job list that we have, which is a 1-seater.
Negative. There are a couple other motorcycles that have different seats.
Mine's a 2-seater, but
Hello. Dusty, I'm borrowing your motorcycle.
Hang out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where the hell are y'all going?
Food.
I don't want to drink. I just got out of the hospital.
Okay, well.
Yeah, Riley.
Riley just wants to fuck up her liver, so.
Okay, well.
Good for you, Bob.
We
Making
waited
good
too
decisions.
long in Yellow Jack clothes and Middlesbrough clothes, so it's just Cougars now.
God bless Cougars.
Oh, Jackson finally got Cougars.
Yep, it's there and it's horny.
Huh.
It's real horny.
Entire state of San Andreas this morning.
Huh.
You should hear the names of their drinks, Bob. They're terrible.
I mean, I know they were gonna have some chicken wings that were coated in some like weight loss drug.
Like Ozempic?
Do they still have those?
I'm for sure that's some sort of health code violation, right?
Yeah, they were putting like the crushed up drug or something like that in the sauce for the wings.
Yeah, no, that's terribly illegal, I'm certain.
I don't know.
What were the names of the drinks? It was like a cum shot and
Yeah, I don't like that word.
What,
Freeway with
shots?
a dirty pirate hooker.
No, the C word.
cum.
Yeah.
The C word.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a yucky one.
Can be.
What was the other one? The Riley was the one that you got?
It's 2 a.m. and you're still ugly.
That's a great
hell?
name for a shot. Oh fuck! I need to go off duty and go drinking at that fucking place. Holy shit!
Well, go off duty right now.
No, I'm busy.
Go. Aww.
I don't even work that much. You don't really know me, Riley, but I actually don't work that much. I have goals in mind. I gotta meet those goals. I've been putting shit off. And I actually just clocked on. I've been off duty for like an hour. Over an hour.
Well, y'all
That
enjoy
was
your
me.
food run. We'll wait down here for JoJo to figure it out.
JoJo from Sparks.
Send it.
Needs to hurry up. Jesus.
And I quote, "We're waiting for JoJo to figure it out. She needs to hurry up." Just passing the message.
That's alright. Yeah, I know what the message is.
Ooh, I'm not gonna repeat what she said. With that, goodbye.
Now I gotta know.
Careful.
Moving careful.
You almost just hit the barrier.
I was fine. You said you were recently out of the hospital, so I'm taking it carefully.
Yeah. I think I drowned with the rest of the people that were in that car.
You think you drowned with the rest of the people in that car? What do you mean?
Probably some of them. Riley was there at least.
Jesus. Why? What happened?
We got on a boat, and I don't really.
Alpha 12, 42.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, we got on a boat, and then I woke up in the hospital, and they told me they washed ashore.
Jesus. How long ago was that?
The boat trip, Friday.
Oh, like recent. What's your recovery window looking like?
I mean, I'm pretty much fine at this point. They kept me in the hospital. Jesus Christ. Until I was fine.
It's a bad habit.
I'm, mostly okay, but I don't think you can do that.
Do what? It's not against the law to wheelie. You're holding on tight. I can do that.
Oh yeah, but it's unsafe.
You're holding on. No, I have full control over the vehicle. Promise.
Well, you can't turn when you're doing that. I would know.
Yes, I can. Look. You're right.
I've done that out in the salt flats before. I know what it's like.
It's okay. Hello.
Hello.
You're gonna hate us. We have a large order. It's a large order.
Is that a gain? No, that's the sign language thing, right? This is the bean machine. He's not doing a gain sign.
I mean, it could
There's
be.
no way. There's no way.
So we're gonna get the FIB bean.
That was sign language, right?
Yeah, exactly. Right,
See,
correct.
he's not. Can you just nod or shake your head? I don't. That's another gang sign for all I know.
Jesus Christ, Bob.
Do you know what he's doing?
I mean, it looked like he was kind of laughing or joking or something.
I mean, he is smiling a little bit, but.
I don't know.
Hello.
We're gonna get the FI bean combo, please.
Okay, you said pink. Okay, yeah, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever drinks or whatever you have readily available and easy to make is fine.
I want the pride donuts.
Ooh, the pride donuts?
Ooh, and the kebab.
Those.
What did you get?
I ordered the FI bean for everyone because we have 4 people working.
Yeah, that's probably okay.
I don't count Delaney because she's
Yeah,
she's not. I don't know what she's doing. So.
She's had some meeting or another. Well, yeah.
She's down at the Fabled Feather and Cougars. So. Delaney from Sparks, if you could get any drink, can you try that it's 2 a.m. and you're still ugly for me? Let me know what it tastes like.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Yes. Oh, 19020.
Oh, he's writing. Okay.
I love how sassy the character of Ollie is. It's fucking hilarious. Major announcement about going on a date with whom? Madison Sparks, state ID 19020.
What on earth is?
It's a state ID is usually like your license number.
Well, I know
but
what that is. No, the things he's doing with it.
he has a pad and a phone in his
I mean,
hand.
I don't know why you need. He doesn't need your state ID if it's for the tab.
10-9.
But Sammy and another person are down in the parking garage, so maybe shark bait.
Yeah, Madison Sparks. MADISON Sparks.
Riley called in a pink magenta-ish vehicle that was circling around. Is that done?
No, it's one of those like VW vans. It's like red and white.
All right. Keep an eye out for a pink vehicle as well that's circling the area.
Is anybody in the garage right now?
Negative. Bob and I are at Beam Machine, and Delaney's getting drinks from a gay club.
Echo, are you in the garage?
Hey.
Oh, there's cops. Everything is Ocean King.
All right, yoink, 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 yoink. This one's yours, Bob. Yoink, yoink, yoink. All right, cool. Thank you, Ollie. Have a good one, handsome. Dispatch Alpha 15 and Bob's 76 Central.
Let me just.
You can just roll. Okay.
Sorry, I've been very absorbed in what I'm writing. Did somebody say they were doing a food run?
Already got you. Already done.
Thank you.
I may be ignoring you because you don't deserve the attention, but I'm so going to make sure you're eating.
Thank you.
10:30. Oh god, why? You warned me. You warned me. You did that.
Ow.
I don't even know how I clipped that.
Like a bob. It's all over the floor.
Yeah, it sure is.
That kebab was delicious. Now I can't finish it.
I have another one for you. I'm sorry. Why were you eating while driving?
I wasn't driving. You were
While
driving.
riding!
Well, because I was hungry. What's wrong with that?
Oh, the cop's not there anymore. I can actually go a reasonable speed. Okay. This motorcycle is fucking ridiculous. Dispatch Alpha 15, Bob, 20% Central. Can I actually break in? Not really. Didn't do anything. I'm sorry, Bob. Do you want me to call you miss?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I might need to call you miss. Alright, cool.
I am worried about getting in another car in an hour, though.
Why?
Call it a hunch.
What do you mean? Car an hour. 9?
No, just, I don't know. Just when I go home.
Well, if you need an escort, let me know. Happy to escort
No,
you.
nothing like that. Just, I don't know, just a hunch. Maybe the car's gonna break or something. I don't know.
I hope not. Inger, you're on 18.
49 for me, Frank.
Just go to 18.
Affirm.
Hi, paperwork girl.
Hi. Thank you.
Yeah, always. Who's gonna be in the box? Now it's just me annoying the shit out of Contagamon by rearranging her fucking inventory. Now it's out of character griefing, chat.
Oh, I'm so good. I found a gun already.
Proud of you. Yep, you saw it. You saw it. These pants make her ass look great. I've never had any character wear these pants.
might be Rigsby. I don't know if it's Tommy Malarkey. No. Rigsby, Granum. Or Tommy Malarkey, I don't know. Look up their profiles. Hold on. I'm looking it up.
I don't know if I actually have Winnie's phone number. Winona Walker.
Oh, no, that must have been Tommy Malarkey.
Detective Walker, this is Madison
Must've.
Sparks with the FIB. I have a small request for coordination with CID concerning an interrogation.
I mean, I know Clarence Williams personally, but
I wanted to reach out concerning a
good luck
small
getting
joint
in with
operation
him anywhere
concerning
because
a possible
motherfucker put in his
interrogation.
like
Please let
3
me
shifts
know
quota
if it's
for the entire year.
possible for us to
You're not gonna see him.
consider
So.
that
Yeah, that was.
operation.
Yeah, that was Tommy Malarkey.
Thank you for your
Rangers,
time,
Rangers.
attention, and
I
patience.
mean, I've talked to Pashova a couple times.
M. Sparks. That's probably Rolf talking about being a ranger.
Okay. Why'd you say it like that?
That's a good picture.
You're trying to appease me because you pissed me off?
Does it not exist anymore?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. No. Yep. Yep. Alright, have fun drinking. Bye.
I know I'm supposed to be ignoring you, but why do you say it like that?
'Cause it's funny.
I'm sure you get a kick out of it.
Oh, I do. You ignoring me is even more attention. 'Cause you're trying so hard, but it's not working.
Yeah. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I've just been thinking a lot lately. The last couple days.
About what?
Stuff I've already complained to you about. I still need to just get the fuck over.
Oh, the job stuff.
Yeah. Just not ever do calves. Unless I'm required to do so. I don't know. I also would like your attention sometimes too, you know? That's all.
I get it.
It's silly. And not a reasonable expectation, I think. But it'd be nice.
Oh, attention is a reasonable expectation.
For whatever this is, I would agree, but I didn't want to pressure you into anything. Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hello, Detective Walker.
Hi, I believe it's Analyst Sparks now.
It is, yeah, currently.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So this is in regards to CBC, and impotent rage, essentially. Currently, incident report 56632.
Sorry, civilian report what?
incident report 56632.
Okay. Oh God, yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, it's Engelbert Funkenschutz.
Okay. Yep.
So our intention, if we're able to, on our end, TLDR, numerous LEOs and numerous members of the FIB have been robbed, specifically of their government equipment or their government-issued equipment. Tasers, their personal firearms, binoculars that have serial numbers on them, stuff like that. And I believe that there were other there were officers robbed as well. I don't know whether by them or not. So I'm the primary investigator on this particular guy in the group. Essentially, in a phone subpoena that I got, it looks like he was contacted by someone in CBC an hour or so before the robbery of one of our skip tracers. And then shortly after the robbery, I kid you not, if you scroll down all the way in the narrative debrief for the PC statement for the pending warrant, yeah, he literally 3 minutes later contacted a former member of Osiris and is like, yeah, do you want to buy these like these tokens? What was the exact quote?
He got it as a souvenir.
A souvenir, yeah. So it seems like I mean, there's no surprise to anyone. It seems like we have some more empirical evidence or some empirical evidence concerning the robberies of government employees, and the resell or collection of that information or collection of those items. In the subpoena as well, it states that they were trying to get access to an apartment right beforehand. And then Deputy Candy Maple saw him passing items or something over to a unnamed taxi worker. So I've been waiting for her to come on duty the last couple days. Anyway, we plan on interrogating him concerning the situation. And sometimes there aren't people who are versed or knowledgeable in that kind of thing with the FIB, or they may not be working. And so I don't know if you or other members of CID would be interested in the second shift for CBC and the other things to work as a joint operation to kind of investigate that. It's not big, it's not murder, it's not serial killers, it's not a bunch of animal killers,
Yeah.
but it is a growing problem.
Oh yeah, no, for
So-
sure. I will let the other detectives know, just because I usually am not around when impotent rage is raging. I've gotten really
Okay.
lucky in that I've only had to deal with them once, and it was for an officer complaint.
Yeah. Well, it's around this time. Well, like a couple hours
Yeah, that's the
beforehand. but-
funny thing. Oh, if it's a couple of hours beforehand, that's usually like I somehow always get on duty right after he's been arrested or someone. It's the same with the blocks. I usually miss most of their shenanigans by about 30 minutes to an hour.
That's fair. Yeah, they're mostly like very late EU into NA, from all the
Yeah.
arrests and things that they have. And I don't think that anything's necessarily going to come of the interrogation, especially if he's not found with any of the pistols or none of them are found with any of the information. But it
Sometimes they
adds.
just admit to that shit.
Yeah, sometimes they just admit to it if they have someone that's charismatic enough to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not. I mean, obviously this is a felony B, so we have plenty of time to issue the warrant. He is going to get the subpoena in 2.5 days, though. Because we had a week on it, and then
If it helps, the CBC they will read the subpoena, but they're very dismissive of them. Because I had Mike Benjamin read the parts where Percy was making fun of me because Percy's jokes don't translate well by text. They completely missed the part where Percy gave me what I wanted.
Well,
they just
yeah.
saw the funny memes and were like, haha, she got made fun of. They completely missed that he gave me the bank records and everything.
I mean, this is a guy that cosplays as a cartoon character for children. So
yeah, they're smart enough to read them, but not actually understand them.
I would agree. Okay. Well, please let me know. I understand that there's a lot of
Oh, yeah.
apprehension when it comes to PD and working with us. I generally would like to mend that bridge. I've never worked with many people. Part of what I've been doing is working on our end for like gang profiles and investigating, because I have more time because I'm not a law enforcement officer to be able to sit in one place and take pictures and investigate a situation where you guys unfortunately don't have that luxury.
Yeah.
Because you have more responsibilities. And so I reached out I have a meeting with Hardcastle tomorrow on the recommendation of Detective Bauer to work with you guys' gang task force, so we're not double and tripling efforts when we could just pass information along, because it's just better to communicate. So I understand the apprehension. I understand that there's a stigma that comes with it, but if you guys are willing to work with something and some sort of Jordan operation, I'm happy to provide whatever information we have. I'm happy to work with you guys and help. I'm not a cop. I can't arrest people. I don't carry a gun, but I do a lot of investigation time. So
If it makes you feel better, I am of the mindset agencies need to be able to communicate information. Otherwise, one, there's miscommunication, and then two, the lack of just sharing of information can really stifle stuff. And when something can be done in half the time just because we're sharing, it's better to share.
I mean, worst case scenario, we have the same information. Best case scenario, we get more information, even in between even if we have one sentence that means something different, you know? So, anyway, I don't want to hold you up. I saw you were doing paperwork. I wasn't expecting a response tonight, but it is good to speak to you.
Oh, good. You
yep.
caught me right as I finally dug myself out of the evidence boxes. Well, I was about to grab one more. I have literally one more box to dig through, but
Oh, it sounds like me. I've been going through into CBC stuff for like the last 3 days of looking at the last 2 months of their stuff and trying to profile vehicles and all kinds of stuff. It's just,
yeah.
Anyway,
I will let Wilson know because she's currently being a degen, so she'll know like which detectives are around. If y'all get him into interrogation, or at least can be like, hey, you just arrested that guy? Okay, because like she's like me, where like if a report goes up, like she's listening to radio, and if a report goes up, she'll start directing people.
So my intention, to be completely clear, I'm not issuing a warrant, or we're not going to be issuing a warrant until I was going to reach out to you guys and see if that's something you would be interested in. And if that's the case, then I was going to put it in big, bold, red letters at the top of the report, being like, contact a member of the FIB or CID should he
Oh
come
God,
into
I wish
custody.
you luck on that.
I mean, if they don't end up doing that, then what can we do? It happens, that people get busy and whatever. But if I put it in big, bold, capital letters and like 76-point font or 32-point font, maybe somebody will read it. So all you can do is try.
Okay.
So
yeah, that's honestly all you can do. But I will let Wilson know. Is it okay if I give her your number?
Yeah, my number should be on my profile, but you can pass my number along to anyone. I'm happy to be open and honest and discuss anything with anybody as much as I can. So.
I know. I still like asking though.
It's very kind of you. No, you're fine. You can give my number to whomever, as long as they're a member of any government organization.
Lima 42.
Oh yeah.
42.
Oh yeah. I
Love
don't
you
pass
guys.
numbers
Good
out.
night.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
But okay, I'll pass it on to her.
Thank you
I
for
think
your service.
she's still around.
I'm.
God damn it! She just went off. I'll text.
Yes,
I will
ma'am.
let her know to contact me.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. This happened last week, and we have 45 days on the statute of limitations for the warrant, so I'd rather have everything signed and sealed and ready to be delivered, and so he doesn't sit there and tries to argue that there's not enough information. So he can bring it to court. It's his right, but he's going to lose. That's my intention.
Oh
so.
yeah. Nope, that's always a good intention to have. That's what I like doing. I hope a lot of officers like doing.
I haven't got a chance to work with a lot of officers, so I've just been.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I only got promoted a few days ago, so I've just been trying to, work with as many people as possible. So.
Sounds good.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Detective Walker. You have a safe night. Don't forget to eat and drink, and take time to yourself.
No promises, but I do hope you have a great night.
I got that from your tone of voice. But all right. You have a good night, Detective Walker.
You too.
Bye. Been very busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the meeting with Sergeant Hardcastle is going to be tomorrow, but he's eager to meet with me concerning joint gang operations. So that should be interesting.
Did you talk to an agent about it?
There hasn't been an agent available. And
Okay.
it's more of just seeing if they're even willing to before I even make any moves.
No, I get that. Just make sure you ask probably Strong Rock. Oh, today's Wednesday. Fuck. Maybe shoot Strong Rock a text. Because sharing information with outside parties, you have to have permission of an agent before you do that. I'm not saying you're going to, but you can't really guarantee that we'll be able to share information without getting that permission, you know?
No, I have zero intention on sharing information or saying that we're going to share information. My big thing was it's a pre-meeting to a meeting where it's like, hey, if you're willing to, this is generally an overview of what we do and what I do, and I want to be able to joint work on this so that it's not triple, quadruple the work when there's half files. And so far they're willing to listen. So I appreciate that. But no, I have no intentions on sharing information.
I'm gonna be honest, if they just magically decide to hear you out after I have spent the last 6 months of my fucking life talking to every single goddamn cop and trying to build a relationship and being like, hey, you know, let's work together more and offering like my services for this type of shit, I'm gonna actually go insane.
Do you want me to stop? I can stop that. Like,
No. I'm not saying, oh, they're not gonna do it, but the cooperation or the willingness to cooperate has all been one-sided. So if it's magically just, oh yeah, sure, we'll cooperate with you guys, I'm gonna be pissed. Because we're always extending the olive branch.
So as far as this particular operation with CBC, Strong Rock was I think you were there when he was already on board with it. So that is fine. It's not like they can't see the information anyway because it's an incident report. The gang stuff, when I talked to JoJo about it, she's like, they're probably just going to tell you no and ghost you. I was like, I would like to try. If they do that, then whatever. Like, there's nothing I can do about that, so.
Or they'll give you the brush off. It depends on the cop. Some cops will just be like, no, fuck you. And some cops will be like, oh yeah, sure, and then ignore you. I don't know about Hardcastle. I haven't experienced him enough, but what I've heard, he is not a big fan.
I have no idea. He's eager to meet with me, so.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll be around tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Whatever. If it ends up being a no, it ends up being a no. So.
Yep. I believe in you, but also, you know.
Okay, so that is on hold. Whip. All right. That is done and over with. What the fuck did Vince want me to fucking do? Something about these calves and adding like 1,000 different bits of information. Then I asked him, are calves required for analysts to do?
Yeah.
I really hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh, I hate CAFs too. They're the worst.
Please make sure to name Ben. You should all be good to mark your reports complete if everything has been retrieved. Going over your calf reports right now. Please clear out the find section for Gambino's reports and add the correct date of death. That one should be all. What is he talking about?
Because we don't do fines for, Oh, I guess because you left the funny note about, I don't do that, blah, 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 you know.
That's boring.
I know.
Let me look. This is marked complete. Where's the fine section?
It's in the main body, like halfway.
Oh, some amount just asked Justice to pray. Just go look at how many fines he has, dog. I'm not going to go through all 84 of them. All right, I'll just cross. All right, it's strike through. I'm sure that's fine.
He might yell at you about it still.
I'm willing to be yelled at. This is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He went through and edited all my reports and just added and oh no, you did.
Yeah, I did.
It's actually incredibly sweet. I don't know if you did that because I'm considered a baby analyst, or if you did that because it was me.
I mean, I just did it because you needed to go to bed and paperwork still needed to be done, so had to do it. Gotta get done.
I kind of feel bad though.
Why? You'd been awake for 24 hours and I had not.
It was 21 hours, but
21 hours and I had not. And I was incredibly productive that night.
yeah. Let me be appreciative of the nice thing that you did, okay? Just
It's appreciated.
you were
Appreciation is appreciated.
You are incredibly appreciated.
Wow.
"21, 24 hours is close to 21 hours? Yeah, it is. It is. Ooh. CBC things. Scott Grossman has been accepted by the Church of Hustle.
Good God. Don't let Mason see it.
What do you mean?
He hates Scott Grossman,
Who is Scott Grossman?
his mortal enemy who keeps pissing on him.
Ew. What the fuck?
Yeah. They've hated each other for a while.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Stupid.
What?
Oh, I removed the thing in the report, and I was halfway paying attention, so. Like, I don't understand why we had to put the current date and time of, like, oh, I guess for fine. Okay, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Clipboard history, clipboard history, clipboard history, clipboard history. Anyway. I love the rain.
Yeah. Rain do be nice.
I knew I wanted me to change the date of death on Giovanni Gambino. I put date of death a fucking year ago. Oh, I'm so funny. It's so stupid.
Whoops.
I mean, he did die a fucking year ago, so
Yeah, man, it's accurate.
he didn't comment about the witness.
To be
for-
fair,
yeah, go ahead.
I saw that and I left it, so I feel like it should have been acceptable.
Can I be nosy?
Mm-hmm.
What are you and Rolf fighting about? Are you mad at him, or is that just like a bit that you two have?
Partially a bit, partially just because he doesn't show up. I told him when we got together, I don't want to be in another relationship where the motherfucker just stops showing up and then I'm alone, especially if we're going to be in a monogamous relationship and the motherfucker stops showing up.
Hello.
Hi. So I told him very plainly, motherfucker, you don't stop showing up, I'm going to break up with you. And then he still didn't show up. Although now he says he's going to show up again, so I don't know. We'll see.
Well, there's only so many times that works.
As it should
I
be.
think I found a filthy street racist den.
Where?
It was really hard to get into.
Okay.
Where was it, though?
It was on Popular Street.
Like, just off of it?
Shit, where was it?
Girl! I found a
No, I
filthy
marked it.
street racist den, and yet...
No, like, I took pictures, I took pictures and deleted where it was, in my head. Yeah, it's Popular... off of Capitol. Or no, it's Capitol... Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like...
I can see that.
Capital.
Oh, there's a warehouse down there, isn't there? Where it's like super boarded up.
You know where the wrap shop is?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like pretty well right beside that.
Whoa.
That's some
That's
shots.
just part of the wrap shop, isn't it?
It's got barbed wire all around it. It is very purposely made difficult to get into.
I mean, I think
I know what area she's talking
what it looks
about.
like
Sparks
to me is
doesn't
that
know
it's just
about
part
it.
of the wrap shop, but it's just like
Channel
an
1,
employee's
Form
only
Drive.
section or a storage or something.
Maybe.
Because there's no other like entrances that I can see other than at the wrap shop.
There's not even an entrance from the wrap shop as far as I can see.
Well, it would have to be internally, you know, like from
Like
inside
even
the wrap
internally, I couldn't see anything.
Did you go inside the wrap shop?
Uh,
Are you able
what?
to go inside?
Yeah, it's all unlocked.
Oh.
Like the wrap shop's all unlocked.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
I didn't quite
it's
realize
probably
where
just
I was until I drove in through it. But,
Yeah. Because, like,
I mean,
they're
barbed
both
wire all around it.
but right up together, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it could be. It doesn't look like the wrap shop stuff, though. It looks like a mechanic shop.
He might be. It might just be a private mechanic shop, but it could be a dirty racist den. Who knows?
Yeah, filthy street racists.
It probably is still filthy street racists.
I have a lot of pictures. I'll put in a report tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that took a lot of effort to actually crawl to a spot that I could see anything. Like, there's places that you could easily get up. They've put boxes and stuff on top of ladders so you can't get in to see it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm just a real piece of shit and grabbed an oil barrel and slid it up so I could jump up.
Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works.
And then did some jumping around to find a spot where I could actually get up on a roof that I could see in, basically. Parkour.
I don't know what else to put in this subpoena. My brain is
let me look.
shriveled.
I'm looking. Which subpoena is this?
56600.
Oh, Wolf Haley.
Yep.
I'm acting for next.
Let's go back to my hotel and shower and then come back to sleep. Sunny's off.
Yeah.
I'm staying with you tonight, by the way.
What?
I'm staying with you tonight, so you're not by yourself.
Oh, okay.
Good night, or see ya, or
See you soon.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep well when you do, okay? Members is roughly 6 games, blah 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 blah. Let me look here. All right, put on a cozy jazz playlist. There we go. Federal Investigation Bureau. Do we have pictures added to? We need the we should be adding the physical evidence to it.
Yeah,
So
I always do that at the end.
yeah, okay, that's fair.
Usually just work with the information all in my head, and then I spew words, and then say, "See this, see that, see this, see that."
Sammy's in the basement again.
I'm on my way. This is a 78 situation,
Son
so.
of a bitch. Go on, get.
Yeah, they're gone.
I'm just gonna double check that all these are actually parked, and if they are, we're good to go.
Yeah, because they're not gonna do anything. So. Yeah, all those are down at the
Kicked
end.
them
But...
out.
Huh?
Oh, they were both in here. Sammy hopped on my motorcycle when I went to leave.
What sucks is none of that will
just-
matter because he doesn't have possessions, so.
Yeah, I just told him to get off. He's like, well, I need out. I was like, okay. I drove him out. And then, you know, Max McIntyre, you know, masked up. So I, you know, don't know that it's him. Was breaking in as well.
Alright, just be careful when you come back. Maybe stay on duty while you go to your apartment.
I was going to.
She shouldn't do that, but yeah.
That's fine.
No, if you're coming right back, it's safer that way.
Yeah, I'm basically just going. I have a
You
shower,
can,
brush my teeth, etc.
All right.
yeah, you can radio for us to come back down whenever you're approaching.
Yeah, if you want.
Jesus,
Alright.
you need to go to bed. All right, see you soon. Bye.
Da, 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 da,
Dun,
da.
dun, 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 dun.
My brain hurts.
Take a break. Stop. Rest for the night.
No.
This is exactly the time you need to, because this is the time you're gonna make mistakes.
That's what cleaning up is for tomorrow.
Or having someone else to help.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, you have a minion in me, so...
Yeah. Did you say unfortunately?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it unfortunate for you?
Maybe I don't want you relying on me so much.
Relying on you. I'll do it myself.
I'm pretty cool.
I'll do it my damn self.
Alright. You don't have to prove to me that you can do it yourself.
I'm gonna do it my damn self.
I think the subpoena's fine. As long as you have the physical evidence that covers it. We requested a total of 7 days. As far as delayed notice, I'll add it to the other subpoenas. Oh, you haven't?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know. I'm deciding. Because realistically, I don't need any different articulation. I just want to keep their phone records separate.
They should be able to release the phone records separate in each subpoena. You should be able to request them all in one, because it's the same time frame, it's the same information. So you should be able to just delete that and add them for the other ones. So you should be able to be like, phone records for the suspects during these times. And then you list the phone number. Make sure to always list the phone number.
I mean, if it's gonna be an identical subpoena, then yeah, like, what really is the point of keeping it separate other than they can see each other's phone records?
Well, I mean, they're probably going to share it anyway. So that's the difference. So that is a very good argument. Just you copy and paste everything from the other ones. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see what Strong Rock says tomorrow, or maybe if Moore decides to show up.
sure,
She might have an opinion on it.
she's very opinionated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sound tired. You should go to bed.
I'm not actually really tired. Just a lot on my mind, parsing through different thoughts and opinions.
Mm-hmm. Still deciding if the job is for you.
There are a lot of aspects of the job that are really useful. It's all personal. It's all personal stuff. It has nothing to do with the job, really.
Personal stuff you want to talk about, or personal stuff you don't want to talk about?
It's kind of cringy. It goes into not necessarily heavy topics, but answering that question for you would entail a lot, and I don't want to put that on you unless you're willing to hear.
Yeah, I'm willing to hear. I mean, if you want to tell me, you know.
I do. A lot.
Okay.
Because I like talking to you. But we haven't really had that conversation before, so it makes me anxious. Because we've never like dived into heavy topics and stuff like that.
That's fair.
I'm being really careful in how I phrase things because I'm anxious to talk about it. I want to talk about it, but I'm just anxious.
It's normal to be anxious.
Yeah. I know. My dad's coming up to retirement age, and he's only ever been shot once. And so he's got, you know, we had a conversation about it over FaceTime last week. And he can retire next year or wait another 3 years and retire then. But he's looking at like August of next year. So like just over a year.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cop. He's been a cop he's been a sheriff's deputy for a long time. 34 years, actually, specifically. And so the change is scary, knowing that he'll be a little safer, but also, you know, it's his last year, and they always are like, oh, right, you know, 4 years before retirement. You know, you've heard the movies and the memes and things like that.
I actually have no idea.
So when it comes to like, I guess it's just like a cop family thing. So I've seen cop movies and TV shows and all that kind of stuff before, where it's like cops will be like nearing retirement or something, they'll get shot and they'll die, and it's a silly concern, but
Wildflower's a good egg.
Wildflower.
Thank you so much, Griffin, for the raid. We're looking at like super drama right now. I'm just concerned for his retirement. I'm pretty close to my dad. Not exceptionally close to my dad. But
I mean, I wouldn't call that a silly concern.
I don't know. I just want to have him walk me down the aisle and see my kids, see his grandkids and things like that, and being in that life makes me a little nervous.
Yeah.
I agree with Rolf's sentiment, which was also Laszlo's sentiment, that there are a lot of good people here, and I see that. And it kind of sucks to think that I'm probably going to be losing track of a lot of people. And so I thought about that yesterday.
Why would you be losing track?
Because it's how it works. When you don't work somewhere, you don't exist somewhere, be somewhere, and people start like forgetting about you or don't necessarily think about you or whatever. And so
Yeah, people move different directions.
correct, yeah. Your mutual interest of working at X office is gone.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of good people here.
That is very true.
Night, Griffin. Have a good one, buddy.
Alpha 476 back to HQ.
Travel safely. So that's a pretty big one. And that's just working through it, I think. It's just time.
Totally understandable.
Am I boring you yet?
No, I'm not bored. Is that the main thing that's been like on your mind?
It's up there. The main thing is something I shouldn't tell you about. I'll be okay.
You don't have to tell me anything.
The-
Did I already hear you pull in? Did we already miss getting down to the garage?
Oh yeah.
Back. Sorry, continue.
You're fine. I like telling you things, though. I like spending time with you.
Yeah, I like hearing about what you're thinking. You know, stuff like that.
Do you actually?
Mm-hmm. Think your opinion matters.
I have my own personal rules and guidelines that I like to follow, and it usually keeps me on the straight and narrow. And it bothers me that now I have an exception to that rule.
Does it?
It's slightly bothersome. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Because it's taking that leap and taking a chance and seeing how the break of my normal efforts affect things. I don't want to ruin what I already have. Look at you being all cozy.
Yeah.
Your hair looks really good, like held down though.
Thank you.
It's very wet up here, just letting you know. Those nice little slippers are gonna get fucking damp as shit. Oh no, they're plastic. Yeah, yes. My shirt, my shirt is soaked. It's the misty rain that just absolutely soaks you to death. Like what we had yesterday.
Oh, alright. Feels kind of dry to me, but
You're lucky.
it's a little windy, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's cleared up now. You can hear like the clouds and the distant thunder, but.
Right. I mean, it's not like there's not, you know, umbrella there or umbrella there. You guys are just choosing to be wet at this point.
Yeah, like, never mind. Never mind.
I like-
Don't let the
Walked into
intrusive
that.
thoughts win.
It's just us. Who's gonna hear? It's not like there's anywhere between the three of us and another 74 people that could be listening to this conversation. That would be insane.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's only the three of
Crazy.
us. Let the intrusive thoughts win.
No. Can't do that.
Coward.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Sammy's Island again for sure.
Oh, word. You and I are definitely
We're
doing that.
graffitiing the
100%.
fuck out of that.
100%. Fuck this guy for going
Every
in and
single
doing
time.
this shit.
Every single time he comes to the gates, we're just throwing down another. The FIB was here.
Yeah, every time he opens the gates, it's just gonna be another FIB was here. We're just gonna, what we need to do is we need to go to like a nice printer for a biodegradable paper, and just staple that shit all over that stupid little shack. I will waste my entire paycheck on having someone airdrop giant 3 letters to just be permanently fixed on that island. He needs to understand who he's fucking with. I will be petty. I will fucking win. Motherfucker. Indeed.
How's the warranting going?
I have a pending meeting with CID for a joint operation concerning that and the theft of other government equipment. So that is on hold until either Detective Walker or Detective Wilson get back to me concerning the request for the joint operation. Which is fine because we have like 36 days. So I'm not too worried about that.
That's good.
I realize why Vince was a little grumpy in text messages now, because instead of a date of death, I put a fucking year ago as the official date of death.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did that. It's funny.
It's funny.
Then I put a bunch of assy text images of skulls in their profile. So I can kind of see why he's a little grumpy. I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? It's just repeating the same information over. I'm gonna have fun with it.
Yo.
Who's gonna see him? Like 7 people. No one else is gonna see that report, and it's only an internal standard that they're looking for. Other than that,
yeah, sure.
I'm gonna branch off from this little investigation and see if they're actually stealing and taking other government stuff and selling it, and seeing where that gets distributed. So, but that may just have to wait until someone's caught something. I like that you have the tag Garbage Goblin.
Yeah.
On your report.
Used to be Trash Goblin, and what I actually wanted was Trash Panda.
I could see that, yeah.
Well, I got Trash Goblin, and then that got turned into Garbage Goblin. Which I still argue is worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I could also see how that's worse.
Anyways, I'm gonna sleep. You guys have a good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good night.
See you in a bit.
Good night.
I'm not gonna let her just watch over Sunny by herself. I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah. There were a bunch of people in there before.
I saw Sunny in there earlier. If there's more than just her, then I'm just gonna leave it. Because I'm not just gonna pile onto a hot room. Sunny seemed okay today, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing good.
Little mischievous bastard.
Alpha 4, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I forgot Bob was on duty.
Same.
It scared the shit out of me.
I hate all these people. I hate them all.
Do you want help?
Why
I
did
can
they
try
have
to
riot?
I can try to help to identify them. I don't know them that very well, but I can look at who they've been arrested with and compare them for the other things.
Right now, it's just cleanup that has to be done, which can only be done by me because I'm the one who edited the photos, so I have all the photos.
You know, that's
I
fair.
just need to put
Okay.
all of them in and label them and then add them to everybody's statement thingies. And then I don't know what else. And then I need to work on Javier Denzel's wiretap.
What's going on with him?
We're doing a wiretap on his burners. He keeps using them to evade.
Okay.
It's mostly written up, honestly, if you want to read over it and give me your thoughts.
Yeah, sure. Where is it?
Subpoenas, just search Javier with no filters, you'll find it. There's
That's
already
it.
one wiretap approved and one that's not approved yet, so.
Strong Rock's response.
Huh?
Strong Rock's response to, "Are you gonna rot in a dark, dimly lit cell for the rest of your unforsaken life, you terrorist?"
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't have instigated him, but here we are.
Yeah.
Javier Denzel was tried for terrorism Friday, the 7th of March, 2025 at 7 p.m. EST. Poor use of time zones, but it's forgivable because you're adorable. I'm going to change it, though.
What's my use of time zones?
EST.
Oh, should be EDT, huh?
No, it would be PDT. I'm changing it, it's fine. Don't worry
No.
about it.
Don't touch my time zone. You
I've
can
already
change
changed
it to a
all of
D.
it.
You can't.
I've already done it. It's
Keep
already
it in
done.
EDT.
It's
No,
already
no,
done.
no, 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 no. You can't do that. You actually can't do that. You can't fuck with it.
I am not. I haven't touched it. I haven't edited anything.
Okay.
I was winding you up. It's all good.
Little bitch.
Yeah, I am. You used EST and EDT in the same sentence, by the way.
I hate time zone changing
Yeah,
bullshit.
I know.
It's so
I know,
dumb.
baby.
So dumb.
Bench warrant was issued, blah, blah, blah. Trying to come with an organization. Okay. I think this is all fairly reasonable. It's very similar to the other wiretap, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the EST? I see it. Are you okay with me changing the EST to EDT?
Yeah.
I got you. No worries. I think it's reasonable. It's very similar to the other one, and it's a constant wiretap until he's caught, so...
Yeah.
Bacon? It's pretty late. It's almost midnight.
Yup. I'm dying here.
It's alright. I'm not going anywhere until you go off duty, so...
Okay.
The only thing I can think of, do we know if he's using any co-conspirators or like people to assist him from evading from this warrant, or is he just like grabbing a burner and texting him?
He's part of CBC, so they're helping him.
Do we know-
Also,
Oh,
he
thank
was
you.
in contact with terrorist organizations.
Hmm. Yeah, that organization should probably be listed. And do we know for sure that he is using CBC to evade or assist in the evasion?
I don't think we have any like evidence of it, so
Hmm.
we're like soldiers sleeping in the trenches, sitting back to
Mm-hmm.
back.
I cannot lean on you if you don't want me to.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me somewhere.
Have there been any other methods that have been used to try to... I mean, he's evaded, right? Do we have any for sure reports of him evading for any reason?
No, we haven't even gotten a whiff of him.
Okay, so he's... June 10th, possible sighting of Javier Denzel Palmer Taylor Power Station.
What the hell?
I got it. I will request... Arna will most likely release it. He seems really nice, but I'll reach out to him.
Well, you don't have to request it if we don't end up using it. Is there anything useful in there?
Senior Deputy Arna Eagle responds to a possible sighting of Javier Denzel. He posted on Twitter with a selfie that on that date, so that was the 10th of June. If you look up "your time is up, my time is now" with a period on social media, that will pull up a social media post from him. Someone 911. It was 424-666-5450. I don't know if that number has been used before. I assume not. Anyway. Oh, Moore contacted them. Arna Eagle was on scene quickly, but due to the known violent nature, he waited for backup. Oh, Moore was backup. Once everyone was on scene, they moved in to look for Denzel, but came up with no results. Arna Eagle left the power station. A new message through 911 was reported that he was seen leaving the area with a blinking box of unknown contents. According to the FIB agent Moore, it could be a bomb as he has threatened to blow up the FIB building. This is on May 10th. Oliver Quinn later got 911 stating that there was a bomb inside the FIB building as units were putting on bomb suits. The call was made and the person said the remote mechanism didn't work next time and that you won't be so lucky next time. A photo appears to have Javier Denzel was also posted on Twinsta in that time frame, which is near the FIB building. Can I actually see that rainbow from here? That might be our... Yeah, no, it's just literally in front of our building. This is, if you're curious, civilian report 55877. So I think if we get the wiretap denied, I also think we should use it as supportive evidence to further push the narrative that we need the wiretap for these phones.
Good God, I hope they don't deny this wiretap.
He definitely has not. He has definitely been rarely seen. Where do we have a wiretap for his other one?
For his personal phone, there's a wiretap. If you search Javier Denzel wiretap, it's a second. Or if you just search Javier Denzel, it's a second one.
I see it. For Higgs did that for March 28th. Oh. It's through June 30th. Okay, well.
We can get it re-extended though.
Oh yeah, no, it's a wiretap because he's running away from an infinite warrant.
Mm-hmm.
What was your question on his wiretap?
Just what your opinion was.
I think it's fine. I think we should include that there were no, all options were exhausted, but we have a wiretap on his personal phone, and we can make a note of dates and stuff, dates and times his accounts were used.
Oh yeah, I guess I could link. Did I already link the other subpoena?
So the other subpoena, it looks like he received. There was a transfer. There were hardware purchases made on
Well,
the 9th.
he has been around since and has not used his phone or his bank.
So right, he's probably dealing in cash. He's probably having other people do it for him. So.
I believe the last transactions were May 11th or June 11th.
June 9th. Oh, sorry, yeah, June 11th was a transfer. Yeah, $58 for a store purchase. Which was the day after the signing. So yeah, he's probably just dealing in cash, to be completely honest. His last text messages were to a couple people.
They were on the 11th, right?
Yeah, they were on the 11th. Also, Strong Rock is here. What he doing? Let him know he isn't very well hidden. Bet perfect. And then images passed to and from. Somebody shot Nora the judge at Wolf Haley court case. You can make a tweet mentioning how it's a shame that she's blind now. It's a person on a black BF 400. Looks like they got pictures of Strong Rock in a helicopter on the date too. Here, chat, I will share with you what I am seeing. So we have text messages. This image. Who's that? Looks like Paul. Your shit, you silly goose.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
not going out. I don't give a fuck. Why does Simon Pearson sound like a familiar name? Pilot MDW for sale, 1200. Nothing like getting a cum shot from your grandson in a back alley. Not Nad. Hashtag Cougars. Hashtag cum shot. What the hell?
That's the name of one of their drinks.
Ew.
I think it's a hilarious name for a drink. Would ever have it? No. But it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. That is one business. Good lord.
Yeah, I think it's worth I think as long as you attach the subpoena and emphasize I'm not gonna edit it since it seems like this is what you're doing. I would emphasize that they have that the in the original subpoena, he has not used that phone since June 11th. It has been a week, and he has contacted people from a burner phone, and so we're asking for a wiretap on that burner phone to coincide with the time frame. I think you know what you're doing. You just need a little bit of support.
Yeah. It do be nice.
Sometimes it's nice to hear that you're on the right path, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hit a bystander while in the middle of a chase? It's an interesting type for a title for a civilian report. Hit a bystander while in the middle of a chase. And it was Stacy Ricky. Dog, you getting sued.
Ooh.
Yeah. Skulls found in a graveyard, not where you think. Huh. This is good work, too. Stealing ideas for things that I work on by looking at CID reports. Or rather, reports made by detectives.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the dispatch report for the riots with everyone 911ing?
Oh, thank God.
What?
There's 911s. Yeah, I need to go through those.
That
God damn
is
it.
dispatch report. What's your report number? I'll just attach it to yours.
It's already attached. I
Okay.
just forgot to go through it.
You can also, it's 911. We could subpoena for that information for that time. All 911 calls and 311 calls and text messages.
Yeah.
So there's no consideration for privacy or anything like that when we're a law enforcement agency.
Yeah.
Oh, you literally just spoke to Allison Bentley.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought this was something a while ago.
I need to finish that, but there's more time pressing matters. Because honestly, that'll probably take me a couple of hours of just sitting down and transcribing. Because programs suck at that.
Well, if you don't want to transcribe it, I type pretty fast. So you let me know. And
No, I'm not gonna push off menial work to you. It's all
I'm
good.
not. I just offered. It's not pushing.
It's okay.
It's not pushing off if I offered. But I understand the apprehension. Doesn't mean you can't do it. I just. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
The way I see it, I am very much married to the job, and I can handle dealing with some annoying tasks, and if it keeps people more willing to stick around, I will handle the bullshit and the annoying things if other people want to do the more fun investigations. Because when there's people around, it's a lot more fun. So I would rather people stick around and not get bogged down by the annoying shit.
I can see that. Counter response. Quality time is really high, but also acts of service for me. And I offered. It's not going to be something that I would ever hold above your head because I would offer it.
I get that.
And I understand you have this sense of duty and responsibility to
100%.
not feel alone.
Also, just because love and trust the FIB, you know.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is I'm not going anywhere.
I appreciate that.
I complain because I feel safe to complain to you about stuff.
Yeah. I get it. We all need to complain about stuff every once in a while.
I'm a pretty big serial complainer.
Because also, like, there's just some dumb shit sometimes, you know?
Sure, and there's dumb shit, but also like who at the end of the day, none of it matters. Who cares? It takes a tiny little bit, sure, but and it isn't that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Just never mind.
What?
Don't feel as though you have to do it by yourself, please. Because I want to do that with you. So I'm not going anywhere, and I can't prove that to you unless I show you. So
I appreciate it. But it is also just like all the little things now. Like, I think of it and it's like, oh, I gotta go do that. But until I think of it, oh. I don't have a list of this shit.
Bob's coming.
Bob!
Why do you insist on sitting on the
In a
edge of the
dangerous
building
place?
instead of just on the chairs that are right here?
Because this is my spot.
And I don't have an answer that's work appropriate for me. The reason why I'm here. So.
Huh.
Nice. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Bob.
I feel like he needs to have the answers now. He's like, I don't know if I should ask and forget it happened, or if I have to ask.
Just
Well,
remember,
do I-
he is HR.
HR's not a thing.
Is this something that HR should know about?
What? Why would this be something HR should know about?
Well, you're telling me I shouldn't ask questions I don't want the answer to, which I understand that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm willing to not ask the question.
Okay.
If as long as it's not something that I need to know about.
I don't know why you'd need to know about it.
So it's not something that HR needs to know about.
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I guess not.
Yeah, no worries, Bob.
Yeah, it's not something that HR needs to worry about.
Nah, we're professionals.
Well, that's
All right,
not
good.
true.
What?
Are you drawing something for the art contest?
Fuck no, I'm too busy.
There's an art contest.
Yeah, for the staff meetings. Polly picked it since you won the last one.
Yeah, fuck no, I'm too busy. I would love to be a participator, but I am processing warrants for 29 people. Can't be fucked.
Dear Lord.
Yep,
For what?
the riot.
Huh?
There was a riot.
Where?
Incident 56254. You can see my pain and anguish. Or wait, you can't see that, can you?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Riot times 27. What the hell?
Listen, there is no inciting a riot charge, and Wolf Haley
you're-
organized it, so I'm giving him accomplice.
You're charging him as an accomplice for every individual.
Yeah.
Huh.
Wolf Haley and Mike Benjamin. They posted explicitly stating that they were inciting the riot. So, they're gonna get accomplice times 27.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it.
Yeah.
All right, what happened?
I still don't know. But
20
like,
suspects assembled in the lobby
no,
of the FIB
35
building.
motherfuckers at least. At least 35 to 40 people.
Is 27 what you counted in like a picture or something?
27 is the number of people that we can reasonably state were there with some certainty enough to press a charge. There are other people that we just couldn't get a good photo of. They were wearing a mask. Their blood was unidentifiable, stuff like that. And there was a lot of those people where it's like not a good photo, just don't have enough evidence, blah blah blah. But we know they were there. It's just we don't have the evidence.
Why were they all here? When was this?
The other day, recently, I don't know why they just really wanted to riot.
Oh, this is a great picture of Wolf and a bunch of people charging.
Mm-hmm. There's some great photos. Great action shots.
This Officer Olson is, that's a good picture. Yeah, Astrid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she does good work.
Ooh, vehicles seen leaving, photos of license plates. Ooh, she's good.
Mm-hmm. Fuck,
Dear
I'm gonna
Lord.
get contempt of court for not doing this goddamn community service.
What community service do you need?
I got assigned community service because I didn't put a phone number in a subpoena. So Gavin Joy is making me do 2 hours of community service with the DOJ.
So why don't we just do community service? We can do it after the meeting on Friday.
No, I have to do community service with a judge.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple court cases this weekend. Why don't we just do it? We'll knock it out.
Oh. Well, if there's court cases, then yeah. Also, if there's bench trials, I should probably be paying attention to that, huh? Imagine there's a bench trial happening right now. Are there any judges?
There is a complicated... No, there's not. There's a trial tomorrow at 7 Eastern.
Alright. Yeah, I can bailiff.
I doubt
Uh,
he'll answer,
what
but-
is the... What is the case? Is it criminal civil?
It's criminal. Sunflower Smith.
Oh god.
Yeah, at least it's spicy. So...
Yeah, she might try to kill me though. She's batshit crazy. And I was kind of there for a thing that happened. It was a whole thing.
I mean, sure. But, I'm not gonna let you do it alone. So...
Well, it'll be a courtroom full of people. It'll be alright.
Sometimes it's nice to have a friend there. So... Jesus, that's just so many emotions that fucking... What is this?
Yeah, usually there's 2 bailiffs, right?
Depends. There's no DOC anymore. So... I don't think anyone... I don't know who this person is, so I imagine there's not any significant support for whoever this is. Oh, they were serving an Article 12 hold. So no, they're batshit insane.
Oh, trust. She's batshit crazy. She thinks genuinely that she's a dog.
Yeah. So I think it's gonna be fun in like an aspect of like it's gonna be kind of spicy, but I don't see it being essentially a dangerous one. There's a Jimothy Slim one at 1 p.m. EDT tomorrow, and then State versus Lavender Ash at 2 p.m. EDT with money laundering on them Stark.
Who's the judge on the other ones?
For the 19th is Huang. So, sorry, for Sunflower Smith is Huang, who I called. He didn't answer. It's Van Dorst for Lavender Ash and Jimothy Slim tomorrow at 1 and 2. Sorry, 2 and 1, respectfully. That's criminal. Everything else is... everything else is scheduled out for 1 more week. And while you're thinking about it, I think it's really important that you just get it over with. So...
Yeah, I'm texting Huang right now.
Good. God, I love slow burn romance. It's so fun.
All right. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna keep an eye on the bench trials section, and hopefully I don't get contempt of court.
Can you see a bench trial section?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. I'm glad to know that I, too, Madison Sparks, can see that
yeah,
section.
you too, Madison Sparks, can also see that section.
Listen, sometimes things get a little
don't know?
confusing. I don't know.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
Dog, I don't know, man. Skittles.
Hey, it's hard to keep track, okay, Bob?
It's kind of
Yeah, it's right there in your MDW.
on the bench trial.
No.
No. We're talking about the PD requests for bench trials.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. Cat, just so you're aware,
Olive Caulfield, no!
I hate that you looked at that. I was gonna bully you. I was gonna bully you. I hate that you looked at that. I think that's so funny.
I'm gonna die. I swear to God, she's gonna bring up her dead husband, and I'm gonna have to try so hard not to punch her. Oh, it's gonna be so hard.
It's going to be hard to not punch somebody.
Have I not crashed out about this to you yet?
No.
I hate this bitch. I have never in my life hated someone the way I hate Olive Caulfield.
Who?
This random person.
God, do I feel like... You know what? It'll be a nice break. Alright. Don't fall over.
I'm not.
Alright. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, a woman
Star
named...
Wars. I know that one.
yeah. Good reference, right?
Does she have food?
A woman named Olive Caulfield
Yeah, she does.
came into the FIB lobby on her probably second day in town, and she decided to ask us if she could talk to an investigator. So I was called to talk to this woman because there were no agents. So me and Paul sit her down and we talked to this batshit crazy piece of shit for like an hour and a half. And we're listening to her ramble about, so my husband was murdered back in Virginia or Georgia or wherever the fuck she's from, and she just wants to know if we know if his killer is here, cuz she just knows that a lot of people like to come to Los Santos to get a fresh start and whatnot. And so she just wants to know if we know if her husband's killer is here, and because he was killed back in Virginia or Georgia by a serial killer, and she tells me the whole story and everything. And I'm like, well, do you know the killer's name? She's like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Do you have a reason? What?
How will we know?
Yeah.
Don't donut.
Yeah. Anyways,
Never donut.
no, I'm. Thank you. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I was like, do you have any reason to believe that they're here? And she was like, no, I just want to know. And I was like, okay. She so I asked her a bunch of questions. I try to get any kind of detail, any kind of information. I'm like, can you get us in contact with the people who were investigating it back in Virginia, Georgia, wherever the fuck? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. What makes you think that they're here? I don't know. I just know that people like to come here, get a fresh start, blah blah blah. Just going back and forth for like an hour and a half. And at the end, I was like, all right, here's my personal phone number. Try to get in contact with the people who are investigating this back in your hometown. Get them in contact with me. This is my number. If you get any information that you can give us, fantastic. For right now, we're just going to write this report, but there's not really much we can do about it until you get us some more information. And she's like, all right. This bitch. In the middle. Later on, like maybe a couple weeks later. In the middle of a CID press conference on the Hills Butcher, goes up to the microphone to ask a question, and she says, I just want to know if you guys know what'd she say? She's like, my husband was murdered back in Georgia or Virginia or wherever, and I just want to know if you guys know if his killer is here or not. And the CID people were like, what? We don't know about that. And she's like, because I went to the FIB and they were completely useless and they didn't help me at all. I wanted to punch her so bad. And then there's more instances that I don't want to go into the details of because I barely even remember at this point anymore, and I'm gonna hate her for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying?
Do you
I
think
hate
she
her.
went to CID after?
Well, she did it in the press conference. I'm sure she harassed them because guess what else? She came back here to the FIB and was harassing Nick, and Nick wrote up a whole other report about it, but she didn't decide to say, oh, hey, by the way, I've been here before. No, she didn't say that. She didn't say I've been here before, so Nick had no idea that I've already spent an hour and a half talking to this insane fucking woman. And she's probably been to CID, and they've probably heard her whole fucking story, too, and everybody apparently fucking hates her for good fucking reason, too.
Right. Yeah,
I
it
hate her.
sounds
I hate her. The audacity to shit talk me in the middle of a press conference.
Well, no, she should
Something
talk to
completely
the
unrelated.
FIB.
No, she should talk to me.
Well,
Me
did she
and
say
my
your name?
my precious FIB.
Did
Okay.
she know or say your name?
If she's shit talking the FIB, she's shit talking me. All right. This is my home. I take it personally.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, she sounds crazy. Or at least, I mean, maybe her husband did die, but she's very uninformed about the investigation.
Yeah. Also, I think she was posting something on Twinsta about having mental illness, so I'm wondering if her husband was just a hallucination.
Ooh.
That's kind of funny, actually. What does that do?
Mental illness is not funny, Madison.
It's not what I meant, Inga.
I don't know. It's what it sounds like.
It's not what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
But if the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. She's definitely insane.
Yeah.
Like wildly insane. Like it's so insane. It's a lot.
Anyways,
yeah,
I hate
sounds
her.
like it.
I hate her. I hate her so much for so many reasons.
Yep.
Well, hopefully she gets on medication or something.
That probably would be good.
I hope she gets over herself.
For real. I hate her so much. I wish her the worst, always, in everything.
I hope you have the day you deserve, parentheses, I hope it's the worst day of your life.
I hope you're miserable 24/7. And it sounds like she is, because she never stops complaining about something on Twinsta. Also, apparently she was banging Dusty for some period of time unbeknownst to me. And I was like ranting
I'm
about
shaming
how much
that
I
man.
hated this woman.
I'm shaming that man.
No, do not it's not appropriate to make fun of your coworkers for their
No, I don't. Explain it to me, please. I don't believe in it. I
for
don't
any
believe in
sexual
HR.
activities they may
Oh.
or may not have.
Okay, what if it's not shaming? What if it's actually bullying? Can I bully him? Is that okay?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm sure
worse.
bullying is fine.
Okay, thank you.
No, it's explicitly called out in the HR. Do you need me to read it to you?
No, I don't
Please,
read
Bob,
anything that's
please
I don't read anything that's HR.
She told
I
me she
don't-
would read it, but I think that was a lie.
You are correct. I never read it.
Mhm.
Except the apparently no grittying thing, which is fine. I don't believe in HR. I'm a soldier. It ain't happening.
Mhm.
Let's see. Where is it here?
Don't worry, I'll hold her captive.
Any
so that
staff
you can
member
read it.
found having to have discriminated against another staff member on the basis of their race, sexuality, gender, etc.
I'm not
will
doing
be subject
that.
to punishment.
I'm very queer. That's yes, that's fine. You don't have
Yeah,
to worry
it's
about
more
that.
like we're judging his pick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
why do you
judging
have
where
to
he's
pick her?
sticking it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Not based on the gender, but
that
based
falls
on the
under-
personality.
yeah, that falls under etc.
It doesn't matter if she's a man, a woman, or anything in between.
I don't
Or
care whether
on
they're
the
they're on the binary scale on the other end or they're non-binary. I don't care. Even the puppy girl, it's who it is.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's who it is. Actually, you know what?
Harassed.
If it's
explicitly, it doesn't explicitly state
harassed,
that you
comma,
can't.
in any context of the word.
It doesn't
comma,
explain.
another
it doesn't,
staff member
It doesn't state that you can't mock someone for being
is
dumb
mocking
enough
a
to
form
stick
of
it in
harassment.
crazy.
I don't know. He deserves it, so I
No.
don't think it's harassment.
Bob, he's sticking it in crazy. Okay.
Yeah, the Nicki Mendoza scale is like way off the charts here. Like
Look,
she's not even hot, man.
if this makes its way to an HR complaint, you're going to be in trouble.
Like scale 1 to 10, how in trouble would I be? I'm in probationary period.
You've been warned.
Oh. Okay. No, but like scale 1 to 10.
This is not a asking for forgiveness. This is I'm telling you no.
Okay,
Do not do this.
Okay, but if I did do this, theoretically speaking, how much trouble would I be in?
More than you would be otherwise.
Sure, right. Yeah, that makes sense. But like scale 1 to 10. Like how fired am I for bullying him for sticking it in places he shouldn't? Hold on. What if I hire a harassment assassin? What if I hire someone to do it for me? Hold on. This is surely fine.
There are always people offering to do stuff for $5.
There. Perfect.
Look, if I find out that you've circumvented HR policy, that's going to make it worse.
Well, I went to law school for a reason.
Depends who it is. He said depends who it is.
It went.
Oliver Cradle said depends who it is.
There we go.
Oh, what are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, man.
Let me see.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh,
What
sorry.
are
I
you
dropped my
looking at?
phone.
Who do I gotta harass?
Sorry. Dropped my phone.
Who's this?
Riley.
Oh, hey. I can't say right now. I'm being.
Who
I'm
is
being
that on the phone?
Listen.
Who's on the phone?
What's the maximum?
Put that on speakerphone.
You can't make me do that.
Huh?
No, but
I
reach over and press the button.
Yeah, it's a
It's a personal call.
Dispatch Alpha 15 10-7, personal call.
Personal call. 49, please.
Listen, I just want to bully someone for their sexual pick. It's not because of who they're fucking. I don't care about that. It's about who they're fucking and how fucking crazy they are.
Who?
I can't tell you. If you're willing to bully this person for bullying the for where they're sticking it and who they're sticking it in, then we can have a conversation.
Sorry, what? I'm on the phone. What?
Okay, you're not taking this seriously, Riley. You're not. Call me back when you're serious. Hi.
Was that Riley?
Dispatch Alpha 15 10-6. Yes, it was. Nothing, sir. Everything's fine. Everything's kosher.
That was just a personal call, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, it
okay,
was just
yeah.
a personal call. It was
Unrelated to anything.
yeah, don't worry. We weren't talking about you.
Yeah, anyway, so, you know,
Okay.
my report with the 30 different warrants.
Which is so many people. It's just so many.
Is that
Honestly.
a record? That might be a record.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's a
I
huge
don't know,
riot.
maybe.
There
How
was
many
gay
people
stuff
got charged
happening.
for the last
Yeah.
riot? I don't think that many, right?
What we're doing is playing situationship gay, like gay situationship chicken.
Yeah, I don't know then. It might be.
And slow burning a romance arc.
Hmm.
What?
All right, yeah. So no harassment. That's understood.
Yeah, no, I, Madison Sparks, will not personally harass anyone to the letter of what is presented to me by HR.
Well, you said you haven't read the HR document.
I know, but aren't you like the trumpet, the mouth of God, the mouth of HR?
Well, no, I
Oh, you don't even care about HR.
well, I do. I'm just not. I mean, I guess I am the person who is doing it right now, but I
Right.
wouldn't say I'm like the voice of God or whatever.
Do you love being the HR guy?
It's all right, I guess.
How long have you wanted to get rid of HR?
I don't think I can answer that.
He doesn't want it. Not even he wants these policies.
So years?
No, there was just a particular set of issues that made me not want to deal with it. But that's fine now.
Oh.
Oh, I know which ones.
Wait, what?
I know which ones it was.
Spill?
No.
Bob, I already know, right?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I already know. I already know what it was.
All right, fine. I'm gonna become so much of an HR problem that you're gonna want to quit HR, and then we will disestablish HR, and then I can harass whoever I want.
Woo, fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my new goal. I'm making the investigation report right now.
About what?
Oh, toppling the Federal Investigative Bureau's HR, performing a light terrorism. Like a terrorism light.
You're going to document
light,
your
so it's
terrorism against the FIB within an FIB internal documentation.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Then it's work related.
Yeah.
And then it's not terrorism.
Then she's
because
getting
I'm,
paid to do it.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to do it.
Yo,
Also,
$50.
wait, what?
Someone's
How?
willing to do it for $50.
Oh, cool. Really?
Your post.
Oh.
Who is this?
What?
$50.
Yeah. $50 to trim my hedges.
Ooh.
Outside of my apartment window.
You have a
Mm-hmm.
you have a big bush.
Oh, Bob. She does. Yep.
Yeah, Inga, do I?
Yep.
Yeah, I need it trimmed really badly. Chat, they've never had sex.
You love the bush. You
Oh,
know?
do you?
Gotta take care of it. Give it
Oh.
a nice trim.
I didn't. Okay. That's good to know that you,
Love the bush.
yeah.
I like when the landscapers turn them into nice, perfect little balls.
Oh, yeah. Like perfect shapes, or like when it's like holiday time, it looks like little presents, like little squares.
Yeah, yeah.
his humor delivery is so great. Like,
Are you okay?
he broke. What? I think my favorite thing is when it's really rich. Like you can tell that the guy's rich by the way those hedges are curved. It's just like curved directly for her pleasure, you know. Shit.
I like when they're like you can tell when they've been there for a while too, because they're very, very dense.
Oh yeah,
like it's
no,
nice, like it's
100%.
packed in there, you know.
Yeah. Hey, you okay? I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's just a hedge trimmery
Yeah, I'm great.
for my apartment
How are
window.
you?
Mm-hmm. Well, you have a bush in your
I'm alright.
apartment window.
Yeah, it's a tiny bush. It's like a little tiny, like it's like a
okay.
windowsill thing. It's like right there.
Do you have like someone come and trim it for you, or do you do it yourself?
Well, right now I'm trying to get someone to come and trim it for me. Right now,
You don't have like a set of clippers or?
no, I do self trim, but it's very important to me that my topiaries are
Jesus Christ.
It's really important to me that my topiaries are treated in a way that is aesthetically pleasing to my neighbors, especially for people who like to like come over.
Right.
And so when I'm able to share that, I have a really like a green thumb. It's something I've had for a long time. You could even say a green hand. Like every finger of mine is perfectly well coated in that green.
That bush?
Yeah, very typically. That's why I'm trying to get someone else to do it, you know? I really don't have the time to do it anymore, and honestly, it's nice to just be able to relax and let someone else work for you.
Right, right.
In your bush, yeah.
Yes, yeah, no, yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Well, it's not much of a bush if it's just a small little thing in like an apartment windowsill, right? I mean, I guess
It's kind of
bush is a bush.
it's a little unruly. Honestly, right now I haven't really had time. I've been very busy with stuff that's been going on in Zancudo, and then now my little projects here. So to just it'd be nice to just be able to blow off some steam and handle my bush myself, but I don't know. I got a couple people in mind.
Well, plus if someone professional comes in, they might have like these new clippers or something that you've never
Ooh,
seen
yeah.
before. You might learn something.
Oh yeah,
some
no.
new techniques.
It's
maybe they like move it over to one side or something so that they can like hold the bush over so it gets tension, so it gets a nice straighter line or something.
Tension, yeah. Tension is good.
Well, you know, like when you shave, right? You can hold your cheek, and you want to hold it so it gets you stretch out your cheek so that you get a closer shave, right?
I don't shave my face, so I wouldn't know.
Well,
so
yeah, you're a woman,
tell me
right?
tell me
But-
about how you do that, Bob. I'd love to hear.
Well, normally you want to like either extend, like look to one side or pull it or something, right? So that
Mhm.
there's a bit of like it
Hi, Moon. It's
you
great
don't
to
want
see you.
slack, right?
Right,
normally
makes
if
sense,
you
yeah.
like you grab your cheek, there's a little like your cheek is flabby, it's fat, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you want to pull it so that the fat is like all flat.
Mhm. Right, makes sense. Right, so you can get into like the nooks and crannies of everything.
Right, right. So maybe they do that with the bush. They just pull it to one side and then shave the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll see. I have an offer. There's an expert I have in mind. But she's really difficult to get a hold of. So.
Why is that?
She doesn't really return any of my phone calls or text messages. I think she's just really busy.
Oh
So.
my god, that's kind of rude though.
A little bit.
You can't just go down to the U-Tool and pick someone up.
I
What?
I guess I could, but I think it kind of defeats the purpose if it's just some random person, right? If
I
you have
guess that's fair, yeah,
if you have
yeah.
someone coming working on your topiary, something that's really important to you, you want it to be someone that
You trust.
that you trust.
Yeah.
Someone, I don't
I guess
know,
that's fair, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you're letting them in your home, you know. If you're letting them in your home, it's really personal.
Yeah.
I guess
A
that's true.
home
They'd
is a
have to go in.
very personal, intimate space, you know.
Yeah, they'd have to, you know, come inside if they want to get to your balcony.
I need a minute.
Don't
She's
forget to
taking a
eat,
lot of
please. Yeah, she's been overworked.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
It's just one of
But
those
yeah,
things.
if it's someone you don't know, you don't really want them walking through all over the place, right?
No, if they're coming over, then honestly, I'd prefer to know who it is, so they don't like try to case my joint, you know.
Right, right.
Yeah, it's all right.
Leave like a rope or something on the balcony that they can climb up later.
Preferably not to get in my house. They can come through the front door.
Right, right.
I don't have. Yeah, unfortunately, my apartment doesn't have any back doors. There's no backdoor access right now. If I am ever graced with being able to have more room, then I guess we'll figure that out.
Well, it's just like a little small. You can't walk on the balcony. You can't like go in the back door or out the back door or anything.
You can kind of go out the back door. It's got like a half of a foot.
Oh yeah, one of those.
Yeah, it's just like you just kind of like little it's like a little edge outside.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. My son,
Yeah.
one of the apartments that he stayed in when he was in college, it had a balcony, or the demo, like the model one, had a nice balcony, right? That 3, 4 feet, something like that. The apartment he actually got had a nice 1.5 feet that you could like go out and stand if you wanted to put a planter or something out there.
Right, yeah.
But that's about it. But you could definitely hang a rope down, that, and climb up it. At least his, he could have. I think he told me a story once of he was getting back.
What is the emote to like
one of
lean
his
backwards?
roommates. So the lock on the apartment, it had 2 locks on the inside, only 1 key on the outside. So if you locked the wrong lock, you couldn't unlock the door from the outside.
Okay.
And his roommate came back from the bar drunk, locked the wrong lock, and then went to bed.
Oof. So he had a hard time like getting back in, or?
He had to climb up so the apartment was luckily only on the 2nd story. So it wasn't that bad, but he had to climb up to the 2nd story and climb in through the balcony.
That's kind of miserable, actually, to be completely forward.
Yeah, like 1 in the morning. I'm glad no one saw him and called the cops. But yeah, not good. So yeah, it's definitely want to get someone you trust so they don't come in your back door.
Oh, 100%. Otherwise it's just kind of a waste of time. So yeah, that's why I'm that's kind of what I'm waiting for my expert to get back with me, so I know she's the right one,
Mm-hmm. Does she have a portfolio? You've seen her work before?
No. Just based off conversation and reviews. So. I've never actually seen her work before, but from people that she's worked with and worked on before, it's been really good.
Yeah, good reviews. Word of mouth is, very important, I guess. Surprised they don't do like the whole social media thing. I know that a lot of modern, what's the word? Not craftsmen, because that's not exactly the term, right? But like that kind of thing, right? Like contractor, I guess. They advertise on social media because that's, how you reach people these days.
Oh, Laz.
What?
No, we're talking about the contractor I want to come trim my bushes. We're still having this conversation that you left. I guess I bored you. So.
No, it was just I had a headache,
Allergies?
so I just
I can spend
allergies. Yeah.
can spend a lot of time talking about bushes.
Honestly, it's not really productive. We're not really doing any work here, but no. All she would have to do is get back with me and let me know that that's what she wants to work on, and that she'd be willing for me to invest in her, and then I would definitely listen and get her in.
Wow.
One single text message.
Oh,
but I don't think she will. So I'll just have to deal with it myself at some point.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, maybe they have one of those, DIY social media channels about how to trim your bush.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll figure it out, Bob.
Are you just a big gardening fan, Bob?
Yeah, we had a
Or is
nice
it
big
just
garden
bushes?
back in Liberty City.
So it's not just bushes specifically. You're just a
Well,
fan
no.
of gardening.
Well, no, but I do like, on the front lawn how you get the nice little perfect ball bushes.
Yeah. Those are cute, huh?
Yeah, I love them. And then those little grassy things.
What grassy things?
I forget what they're called, but every house in our neighborhood had at least 4 of them.
Like a lawn?
No, not grass, but like
the
long
tall
leaf.
patches?
Like it's kind of like a bush, but not really, like seagrass or something.
I have
Yeah,
no
like the
idea what
tall
you're talking about.
patches. There's like and they have
I'm
like
sure if we went to Mirror Park, we'd see some.
yeah, maybe. They have like some of them have like the prickly things where if you touch it, it gets like grass splinter.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I understand.
I mean, thankfully though, generally you don't have that issue with bushes. It's just with the grass, you know?
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I
the
don't have to
bushes
worry
tend to
about
be
that.
the bushes tend to be softer.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I mean, sometimes they can be a little rough. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really have to worry about it if you're just looking at them,
Yeah.
You don't have to
But
worry.
if all the branches, strands start getting tangled and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing worse than a tangled bush.
It's a lot worse than a tangled bush. Like the Christmas lights when you're there to decorate it, when you start trying to get everything together and
Okay, true.
you get the fucking lights and the strands mixed up. It's just ugh. It's miserable.
Hi.
I should get back to work or clock out. I should stop wasting time.
Yeah, I need to edit them soon. I spent the last bit drawing for the art contest once I finished, work.
Listen, I don't want to get
But
drunk.
should probably get back home soon.
Sunny,
All right.
what is Sunny doing?
Zuko's still around. She is not. She went to bed. Okay, good. Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm long for this world.
Oh.
I'm just paraphrasing, meaning I'm going to bed soon.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Just for a little bit. I'm going 42. I'm doing it. She made me do it. She peer pressured me.
Who, Riley?
Yeah, Riley. Hi, Sunny. Bob, you want to go?
42, I was, yeah. And I'm probably heading home.
All right. I'll see you both probably Friday.
Oh my god. Goodbye.
yeah.
Hell yeah, alcohol.
Alpha 151042.
I'll wait, same traffic.
Same traffic.
You know, you confused me a lot, Riley, because you said Sunny, and I just assumed that it was Sunny the dog. What? No, I'm not saying you are a dog. I just assumed it was Sunny the dog, not you. Well, right now, because he's got a boo-boo, he sleeps here. What? Damn. Alright. Come pick me up. Okay. I will come pick you up. Goodbye. I can track you, dum-dum.
Sounds like you're gonna have a good night. I hope you do.
Nice ass.
Night, gorgeous.
Shit, I gotta put my stuff away. Fuck.
Yeah, you sure fucking do.
Oops. Yoink. You like how I just, like, steal that? Take it?
Yeah, you walk faster than me.
You took my ammo, you bitch.
I didn't. I separated them into numerous boxes spread across your backpack.
Oh, am I low? I might be low. Bob! Bob!
What?
Bob, I need stuff.
What?
I need, evidence markers, evidence bags, that's it.
I mean, can you grab them the next time you're on duty? Yeah, never mind. It's right here. Never mind. Evidence. What was it? Oh. Did I put my? Oh, I did probably.
Can you just move so I can put my stuff away?
I'm moving stuff, or I'm forgetting stuff, and I don't know what I'm forgetting. There's empty spaces where things should be.
It's because you're tired and should go to bed.
Riley's gonna bitch and complain to all eternity if I don't hang out with her every once in a while.
Yeah, that's true. Have
I
a good
gotta
night.
put my time in. Good night.
Have fun, lady.
Let's see, evidence
It's a cute car. Where is the apartment today? Good, the one we chose. That was a good 9 fucking hours of stream, chat. Holy shit. Like, really good. I had a lot of fun. I love the view in this particular apartment. What? I forgot my key. That's fine, we'll just log out here. Alright. Thank you so much. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow night. I work a little bit during the day, so it's gonna be a later. So we're not gonna be live until like pretty late. Probably like 7, 8 Eastern. But we will be live tomorrow. It's been nice, like, getting back in the groove of everything. And I appreciate everyone for showing up. If you're not following, it helps so much to know that you're enjoying the content, to drop a follow. That way I know kind of which characters that you guys like to see. Because I do off-stream RP, but I don't do it as often as I used to. That being said, let's see if we can get you over to somebody that's actively going to be streaming for a little bit. Good ass? Oh, thank you. Appreciate the hell out of you, Dragon's Eye. Thank you. Let's see. Be streaming Piper. Sammy Sharkbait streaming. He's in jail, apparently. Madison is streaming. Anyone in particular you guys want to go say hi to? Doesn't look we have many Onyx people streaming right now. Let's see. Onyx tag. Occam's rated us the other day. Let's go say hi to him. Looks like he's doing some crime stuff. Let's go say hi. Give him tons of love. I appreciate the hell out of you. I will see you tomorrow evening. Have a great time. Stay safe. Drink water. Eat food. Talk to you guys soon, okay?